Good morning, good morning, good morning, fellas. How are we sounding? How are we feeling? Is it a beautiful Monday? I think it might be, dudes. I think it might be kind of a good Monday. I'll be talking about haste. I'm fucking obsessed with haste, dude. It's so good, Cody. It's so good, man. It's so good. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. It's such a fucking good game. Like I think I've recorded like 5 videos for it on RetroPat and Shard 10. Bro, I'm still on like Shard 6, Cody. I've just been like, because dude, I've played for like 12 hours, I think. I've just like replayed. I went for achievements. I farmed Shard 1 for like 3 hours to get the achievement where you don't spend any it's so good. I'm getting this straight. It's so good. It's such a good game, dude. Holy shit. So you want Haze? It's such a good game. Haste is like such a, we'll get into that. That could be a different, we got so much to talk about today. Okay. Let me get my lists. I got hella lists today, chat. Hella lists of things to do. What is this list? I don't know this. I'm gonna delete this. The old list, okay? What, this is a list I need today. We're gonna put that down there. Okay. We got hella notepad documents. Is music too loud? How are we? It's probably too loud. If you guys can hear it, that probably means it's too loud. True and fucking real, dude. Okay. Let me switch this. Let's get started, boys. Alrighty, fellas. Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski. How are we doing today? Welcome back to another PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of Pokemon news, information, talking to the community, your FAQ, how people are feeling, what I'm up to, what I'm doing in game, showing people what endgame Pokemon looks like. And today we have a few things to jot through, a few things to talk about. Firstly, welcome to stream recap 304. It's crazy we're that deep into it. I have some Pokeyen to collect, which feels pretty nice. A few big sales happened over the weekend, which was nice to see. So I'll go grab those from the GTL. 300k, 200k. Look at this. I had a hidden ability Charizard breed, a level 100 Smeargle. I resold a Steelix, and then this Sandile, I believe this Gyarados for sure. This Gyarados was from recently in a video. I did some EV training, good storyline Pokemon for profit, and only one of them have sold so far, but that's one sale and I'll take it. These were bought for like 2 to 5k a piece, so very happy with that. I'm going to collect all that. The reason I don't click claim all there, people ask me that all the time, is because all these Shieldons, I'm using them as essentially storage in the GTL. They were not sold like hundreds of days ago. And instead of claiming them all and having to put them in my PC somewhere and figuring I just let them stick in the GTL, and when Shieldons reach a good price, that's when I kind of claim them and resell them. So that answers that question. Now, a big piece of PokeMMO information dropped. I think it was last Friday. I made a video on it. It got a lot of attention, but it's two things. Number one, there is a massive game-changing update coming to PokeMMO in terms of PvP. Number two, there's a big PokeMMO update most likely around the corner in a few months. In a few months, we don't know how long. But this is what the dev said on the forums. Someone brought up like the VGC format in PokeMMO and like why isn't it the case, and like how PvP players would kind of unanimously prefer that, right? Rach responded and said, this is planned for a future update, likely within the next few months, and will replace 6v6 doubles as the matchmaking tournament format. This tells us two things. Number one, they're changing the way doubles works in Pokemon, and they're bringing in the VGC format. I'll explain what that is if you don't know in a quick sec. Number two, we're getting an update in the next few months. This update might just be the VGC thing or just a PvP update, or it might carry along some other things. Usually these updates like carry along a bunch of different things. So it's more likely that it has a little bit more extra, but I could be wrong, right? To explain VGC for those who do not know, the way doubles works in Pokemon right now is that you bring 6 Pokemon and it's 6v6, right? You just bring 6 and you fight 6. VGC, or the official Pokemon PvP format, is bring 6, pick 4. So what happens is you both bring 6 Pokemon, you look at your opponent's team, you get to see it before picking the 4 Pokemon you choose, and then you pick the 4 Pokemon you want to bring to hopefully try to counter that other Pokemon, that other person's team. And then they're going to try to counter your team, and it's a lot more strategic. There's a lot more decisions, and there's a lot more agency when it comes to 4v4, bring 6, pick 4 doubles, VGC, versus just 6v6. You can build different types of teams. Often, VGC teams will have a trick mode on option and a trick mode off, and the whole strategy of which one do you choose and like which option do you go when looking at which opponent's team is going to be really strategic. It just opens up the ability to make more decisions and have more skill-based interaction. I kind of think of it like sideboarding in Magic the Gathering, if you're familiar with that, or any sort of card game. So that's coming to PokeMMO. That is a really, really, really big deal. Next up on my docket, I will mostly be not on my main account today, hilariously. I will mostly be not on Patrouski. I'm going to be over on an alt account. I'm going to be doing my Unova storyline playthrough. I'm shocked at how difficult it is to find Pokemon storyline guides on YouTube. It seems like a crazy thing, but if I Google like Pokemon, not Pokemon, but Pokemon black white guide, right? What comes up is a whole walkthrough of someone playing the whole game within like 35 parts. You know, it's like a 10-year-old walkthrough. It's hard to find like guides that are succinct. So I've been creating PokeMMO guides. So far, I've only created Kanto. And PokeMMO is also very different. There's a lot of different decisions you would make in PokeMMO versus the traditional Pokemon game. So I'm excited to get another storyline guide done. They are kind of a fan favorite and people seem to really like them. I know that I hate the storylines. I would really enjoy them if I was, you know, getting back on the game and trying to get through things. Thank you for the sub, Abigail. Thank you properly in a quick second. So Unova storyline guide will be today's main focus and probably this week's main focus in terms of content on stream and such. And then I have a new encounter counter. It's at 0 encounters. I'll be swapping over to that account in a quick. Let's just go ahead and let's just swap to that account really quick. Let's just do it really quick. What's up, chat? I did the longest fuck intro, so I haven't said hi to you guys properly. But what's up, chat? How are you doing? How are your beautiful faces? One sec, let me like that. Yeah, I missed I love the Road to PokeMMO series. I love to bring it back. It just, that one I honestly just burned out. That's like, there's very few things I've burned out of in PokeMMO and like gotten sick of. Never gotten sick of shiny hunting, like never got sick of most things. Dude, the Road PokeMMO series like really burned me out at a certain point for sure. But now we're getting to that point where maybe it'd be a good time to revive it, or I've been really thinking about fucking, what's it called? I've been really, really, really thinking about doing an Iron Man. It's been like really climbing on my priority recently. Yo, thank you, Vincer. What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, DZ? What's up? OZ, what's up? What's up, Oz? Okay. Here we go. It's not Oz. What's up, pricks? How you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? Yo, teach you for 5 days. I'd say that, yeah, I think 5 days is amazing. Absolutely. Of course, Tank Raptor. That's fucking amazing. Okay. So mostly, here is the account. We'll mostly be doing Unova storyline progress today. The name is Unova Biker. And then I have one last order of business to mention before jumping into actually just working the storyline. I am a very niche, small YouTuber, okay? I have around 60,000 subs at the time, which is fucking amazing, and I love it, and I love what I do. But I had something happen recently outside of PokeMMO, which was fucking surreal to me and crazy. I got recognized for the first time ever in real life. Someone at a grocery store, shout out to my fucking boy Sean at Harris Teeter, someone was like, hey, do you do YouTube? And I was like, yeah, holy shit, yeah, I do. And he was like, do you play PokeMMO? And I was like, yeah, my name's Patrouski, fucking nice to meet you. Obviously, you know, dude, it was crazy, man. At your local desk, dude, it was crazy. It was a omega surreal. I was just stunned. I was like, holy shit, you're the first person to ever notice. Not that someone should, but I was like, holy fuck, this is just insane. It's insane. I wish I asked for his in-game name or his Twitch name. I regretted not like asking more questions. Really fucking nice guy. Seemed like 19, 20-ish years old. Was in like going for a comp sci degree. It was a cool feeling, man. So that's my little positive anecdote of the day. Let's jump into playing PokeMMO. It was crazy, man. Ask for a picture? No, it wasn't. I mean, we were no, it wasn't that crazy. He works there, so I think I'll probably just see him again. Comp sci, just like me for real. Dude, it was crazy. It was fucking, my wife was with me and she was like, holy fucking, dude, I should, you know what I should start doing? Holy shit. I should just start paying strangers to be like, yo, like just recognize me, like yo, do you do YouTube? And then every time my wife will be like, whoa, my husband, dude. It's a genius idea, dude. Now we're cooking, okay? Pick to flex. She'll know? What do you mean she'll know? What are you talking about? We'll tell? You guys stink. Come on. Come on, you turbo nerds. Even your ego, you have to do that. Yo, true. Okay. Let me move these over. We're getting the stream recap started. Unova storyline guide. Thankfully, no what's it called? You left the car is your wife. Yo, what's up, Dan? Honor to have you. True and real. Actually, true story. How are you doing today, man? Hope you and the family is good. I started using called a naive 25 volts every time care blast. Should I use it? I want to try to sell him. You could do both. It's up to you. I don't think a Carablast, especially a naive one, would just be that good in the storyline. That evolves into Escavalier. The problem is Escavalier is just too slow, man. Like, the problem is slow Pokemon. It's a great question, by the way. Slow Pokemon just end up really not being good for the storyline, which is why you actually see me with Oshawott here instead of Tepig. Tepig is cool, but 25 plus might be worth some money, but yeah, that's the other thing, is it might not be worth that much if it is, like. But it's, when you're a new player, man, it's selling, like, if something sells for like 8K as a new player, that's like fucking really relevant. Like, really relevant, you know? Is it a mod thing that shows the shiny effect on Pokemon while you're, like, the sparkles? The sparkles is a mod. I can get you that link, Oz. It's like, I have a video called, like, mod every shiny hunter should use, but that's not a Googleable, you know? The problem is I don't know how else to, I could name it, like, shiny sparkles mod PokeMMO. I could change the title of this video, honestly, if it helps people find it more. What's up, Blazing? I started a live stream started like a week ago. Welcome to the reports of the It's so I am a big fan of. Yeah, I feel like it's been a while since I've answered a question like this in the stream recap. Hey, first time catching a live stream. I started playing Pokemon like a week ago. Welcome. Should I just finish all regions before I get into the MMO side of the game? So, I strongly recommend players to break it up. Play one storyline, complete that, and then try one piece of endgame content, right? So you could beat a storyline, try EV training. Beat a storyline, try XP training. Beat a storyline, try PvP. Beat a storyline, try shiny hunting. If you break it up like this, and you break up the storylines with a piece of endgame content each time, because if you just grind, at least for me personally, do what you enjoy. For me personally, grinding all the storylines back to back would make my brain melt to mush. It would be horrible. But if I took a break in between and switched up the activities, it does two things. It lets you enjoy the game more, number one. Number two, it lets you figure out what type of player you are. Understanding what kind of content you enjoy, whether it's shiny hunting, PvP, whatever it may be, right? Finding out what you enjoy by the time you get to endgame is really, really beneficial versus getting there, having everything done, and then being like not really sure what you should do, you know? It's a great question. Dude, congrats. Dude, the Delibird, fucking nice, man. Dude, of course. Dude, congrats on that. It's a great shiny, dude. I still need my Delibird. We're on an alt account, which is why the encounter counter is at 0. What's up, Oso? Oso and Abby, I want to thank you both. Oso, 23 months of Prime. Bro is fucking, I don't know why. Okay, I'm a little crazy today. Bro is handsome. That's what I'll say. We'll tone it down what I was going to say. Abigail, 14 months of Prime. Thank you. Have you seen the secret base contest? Wait, is that a... No? Who's doing that? Is that a thing? Wait, I literally just talked about this. What? What the fuck? Wait, I literally just talked about this on stream, like, Wednesday. Didn't I? That's fucking crazy. Yo, Khaki, thanks for the 2 months of Prime, dude. Aye. What's up, dude? I appreciate it. This is actually insane. If that's... What the hell? I mean, I'm all, like... You literally could not have enough of these. It's not like, oh my goodness, he maybe stole my idea. No, he probably thought of it first. And it's just the timing was weird. And number two, like, there's no such... This is, like, we need more of these. We need as many as possible. He can get around to this immediately, and I won't be able to get around this for a while. So it's perfect. This is fucking sick. They might have done this in the past. They might have done this before as well, to be fair. This is so sick. I'm gonna show this on stream. This is so fucking cool. Oh my goodness. Ignore that. Dude, I am kind of spacey today, chat. If I am like lofty, I'm in a good mood though. But I'm a little spacey today, chat, okay? I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I fucking made that wide, bro. I don't know I don't know how much of storyline progress I'm gonna be able to make today. I might even just, part of me wants to just shiny hunt. Because I'm feeling very spacey today. But we'll see. He's Kevin Spacey. Yeah, so I appreciate the patience. I'm gonna be a little all over the place today. But this is crazy. Here. Dude, this is actually crazy. I literally just talked about this on stream, I think like Wednesday, and this post went up Thursday, which is an amazing thing, and I think it's just a coincidence. I think they've even done, I didn't realize this because I talked about the idea Wednesday, but I'm pretty sure they've done events like this in the past in PokeMMO. So maybe, I don't know if they heard me talking about it, like the staff, or like that's what jogged their memory, or if it was just coincidence, they were already planning this. Either way, we need way more events like this. I'm always, the more of these kind of events, the better, okay? But what is this, right? This is a secret base contest, which is fucking awesome. I actually just talked about it recently. I think what's on the Wednesday stream or something like that, like very, very recently. So the timing is awesome. Also, this is a great, where'd you get this art? This is actually sick. This is a cool secret base pick. Everyone needs a place to take a break. After a long day of gym and Elite Four rematches, cultivating your precious level berries, shiny hunting with no luck, isn't that right? And taking a beating in competitive battles, you need a place to kick your feet up and recharge for your next big adventure. I hope your room is clean because we want to see where you get some prime rest and relaxation. Judgment will be based on the secret base, outfit chosen, and follower Pokemon. So it's a lot of things that factor in. Vanity value will not be a factor. Only one entry. This is a screenshot contest where you take a picture of yourself in your secret base in Hoenn, which you can decorate via a ton of different things, and you submit it, and you have a chance. I love that PokeMMO does it. I feel like most games don't have competitions that are fully communal, fully like social, and just a screenshot they're not like mechanical in game, right? And you have a chance to win a shiny. That's fucking awesome. I love that Pokemon really they reward a lot of artists, and they reward a lot of like the artistic vision, you know? So we have shiny Sableye as the first place prize. Years of Nature, 2 moves, 3 selectable IVs, so it's almost a perfect shiny Sableye, and 1,000 RP if you don't care about the Sableye. But check this out. It's on the forums under, I believe, like official events. Yeah, official events on the forums. Check it out for more details. I think everybody should probably try to participate this if they want to. It's only gonna be 1 week, okay? So from April 7th to April 14th. So get your submissions in ASAP, boys. I do have a complete secret base guide on my channel if you're interested in learning about. There's like some secret decorations that a lot of people don't know about. You can actually go collect soot in Hoenn, I believe, and if you collect enough soot, you can turn that in for certain decorations. There's some cool stuff that a lot of people might miss when it comes to secret bases. I can't find my secret base, dude. That is a real fucking shmeem, dude. That is a real problem. I just found a shiny shroom. Did you actually do fucking congrats, man? A shiny shroomish? Or do you mean, what is it, like a fungus? Like a shroom? Congratulations, dude. Has the Monday vibes, but good kind. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. From eggs. Holy shit, dude. Can you link that video link? The secret base guide. Yeah, I can do that. One of these days we'll get started on the Unova storyline guide. Guys, don't worry. Don't you worry. One of these days we'll get started on it. No rush. No rush. Here's the secret base. There's so much to talk. I feel like every Monday there's always a bunch to catch up on, you know? There's a lot to talk about. Have you watched the Minecraft movie? No, me and my wife want to for the meme. We do. But yo mama's butt. True. But the problem is we don't want to go too early. We don't want to like go on opening day. Chicken jockey. Yeah, I keep seeing those fucking memes. It's bad, but okay. From what I've seen, the Minecraft movie looks bad to the point where it's funny, right? Which I kind of like. That's a good meme, right? It's not like the Borderlands. Like the Borderlands movie was bad because it was bad and it was not funny. Like there were things like that, right? Like, there's certain movies that have come out recently that are like bad but not bad to where it's funny. And I feel like the Minecraft movie, it's becoming a funny, it's good, like funny bad, you know, versus bad. I feel like Morbius was one of the people were split on that. Some people thought Morbius was bad. Some thought it was like bad good. I thought Morbius was bad, not funny. Jack Black carries hard. Yeah, I'm excited. I love fucking Jack Black. He's a king, dude. Arthur was goated. I am glad people liked it. I'm trying to keep the storyline guides. I should work on more. I gotta work on. I want to get better about working on evergreen pieces of content, like evergreen guides. You know. He is Steve. That is true. Flint and Steel. Peppo J. So real. I'm gonna to shuffle one day. Dude, good luck to you, Elvin. Good luck to you, man. Okay. So chat. We put on this music. And we start from here, okay? I might get rid of the event. How, chat, be so honest. How mad would you be on a scale of 1 to 10 if I got rid of the event list for today? Just the event list. I'm like, I feel like having the extra visual clarity and space for a guide that will permanently be on my channel is probably like, it's probably worth it. Ultra mad. 17 out of 10. 14 out of 10 mad. 2. Okay, that's reasonable. I might get rid of event list today. 0 because I can't read anyway. Giga Chad. Ultra mad. Okay, we might rock that. Oh, also, okay. Dude, there's so much to do, man. And let me get here we go. We got one more thing, chat. We got one more thing to talk about before getting into the Unova storyline. I swear we'll eventually start at some point, okay? I promise. But we reached 10 factor subs, 12 factor subs, I think, in total last month, boys. So that means you guys can start suggesting. I'm going to take at least one suggestion from chat every day of this week until we have at least 10 or something like that. And I owe you guys buying something off eBay to put into the background on stream. That is your guys' choice. Just throw out some suggestions. I'm going to start writing stuff down and we'll take a vote at the end of the week, probably on Thursday. Maybe later. We'll see. We'll take a vote. I'll let you guys know ahead of time. So make sure to be in chat that day to vote. Maybe I'll even like throw up a straw poll, make a little video out of it. But I want you guys to have your voice be heard. Give suggestions of things to buy. And we'll spend up to $100 in reward. It'll be a fun little scheme to decorate the stream background of chat's choice. I think it's a fun bit. You got anything, chat? It has to be under $100. It could be multiple things. Jack Black cardboard cutout. I feel like that could legitimately be on the list and is affordable. British flag probably has to be on the list. It's fucked up, but yeah. Yo, Rascal, thank you for the prime. Dude, I really fucking appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying PokeMMO. Guys, massive One Piece art. One Piece something. Really big Vaporeon. Those are like $600. Life-size that's kind of funny. Someone mentioned like Steelers jersey. That is kind of funny. Giant Soren Markov. I don't know if I'd vibe with Soren like that, but I respect it. Largest rubber duck. Okay. Large rubber duck. Big Man Blastoise plush. Okay, as much as I love the Big Man Blastoise meme, I acknowledge that shit is gonna die faster than fucking I'm just a chill dude. Which, I'm just a chill guy or whatever. I told you guys that meme would die omega fast. And what happened? I haven't seen it in fucking weeks, boys. That shit is dead. Okay, you're unhinged. Noted. Gardevoir body pillow. I mean, I'll put down that human size. That's like $600. You guys, we gotta fucking be on the same page, okay? By the afro you wear in game, like a pink afro IRL. I don't know if that's a lot. That's kind of crazy, man. Machamp body pillow, fart spray, fog machine. That's. I'm not gonna fucking. You're insane. That's unhinged. Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito cutouts are the people love those on Twitch. That is the meme. But I feel like we got to do something original. As much as I feel like it's not. It's just done. It's overdone. Is it good? Yes. But I feel like it's overdone, and that makes me hesitant to it. Life-size creeper. There's no way I can get a life-size creeper for $100. If someone could show me like an eBay link and prove me wrong, I mean, I'm down to be. Let me Google really quick. Life-sized creeper. Oh my god, I'm not getting Minecraft creepers. I'm getting fucking crazy shit, bros. Life-size creepy crawler. Minecraft head creeper fun. We could get like the Minecraft creeper head in the background. We could do that. We could write down like giant creeper head. But do we want that because it's a long, it'll like actually have a longevity, or do we want that because the Minecraft movie is releasing? Haha funny. I have an unhinged request. It's got to be a little on the hinges, but we can see. Rapidash painting. I mean, that's... You literally tell us you play Minecraft. Shut up. Blood sausage. I don't know if I can put blood sausage in the background. I mean, I would buy and eat blood sausage, I guess. Buy a button. You're cool. Dude, if you showed this sentence to someone in the, like, fucking 80 years ago... Blinker checkpoint, is that what you, that's what you said, right, dude? Their fucking minds would explode. Giant poster of Ninja Tyler. I mean, that's kind of funny. That one's, I mean, that one's Ninja taper fade poster. Like, that one's kind of funny. Shiny Ponyta, shiny... Ponyta slash Rapidash. Is that too long now? Does that... It does kind of go off, but that's okay. Ooh, bro, dude, much love to you, man. Dancing cactus that repeats audio. What? Dancing cactus. Is this a thing? What are you talking about? Dancing cactus. Google. Oh, I kind of love these. I'll do a... Here. We're already filling up our list, chat. $100 worth of baked beans. I could technically get $100 worth of baked beans and just like stack them in the background. That's kind of funny. Inflatable man. What kind of man? A cutout of yourself. That's got to cross a line. That feels uncomfortable. I don't even want that, dude. Remove One Piece art. Buy RP for mysterious balls. That is a legit option. Buy RP for mysterious balls. But that is short term and short lived. And most likely won't get a shiny. I mean, if it's $100 worth. No, I don't think it will. But it should be on there. We could spend whatever leftover money we have on RP for things or whatever. Life-size Spidget cutout. I don't know if getting a celebrity is a little funny. I can't do a real huge. That's weird, man. That's too weird. Pokeball fidget spinner. Okay, we gotta take a break here in a quick second. Get back to it. Get a poster of the. Get a poster of this, not this pic. This pic of me. That's fucking unhinged. I don't know if I can. I mean, that is close to funny enough to where it's like, holy shit. But like, it's also so weird to have any picture or poster of myself in my room. It's so weird. Like, how do I explain that to guests when they come over, dude? That's so tough, man. Holy jump scare. Put it on a t-shirt. That is, dude. Oh my god. That we actually could finally make merch. Oh my god. Who would buy this? The reason I couldn't make merch before is like, it's really hard to make merch because anything that uses like a Pokemon is copyright. You can't use like Pokemon stuff in your merch, right? But I could make merch with this. Most likely piece of fan art to get merch. That's crazy, man. Get a cutout of Chicken Joe from Surf's Up. Surf's Up is based. I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm not gonna do anything political, Puo, even, you know. It's weird to have your own poster and yeah, it's fucking psychotic. Imagine your second interaction with a fan is because you saw that face on their shirt in public. Yeah, that's pretty unhinged. Shuckle hat. I can't do. I mean, I could buy something like that, I guess, but we gotta add more to the list. What the fuck? How is there so many things, man? So many things in the world to buy. What the hell? They're not prioritized. They're not like ranked in any like priority order. They're just on a list. At this point, dude, I am so, yeah. I'm so chilling today. I don't even know if I'll get to the storyline guide. I mean, I will. That's not true. Flag of your favorite region. Do they even have flags for the like if I look up like Unova region flag, they don't have one, right? I don't think they have that. Maybe like a dude. I actually yo, this is a fucking. Where's my fucking young 20s business startup bros in chat? Okay, a framed $100 bill is kind of funny. That actually is a good meme. I'll write that down. I like that one. That's funny. What was I gonna say? Holy shit, I'm actually cooked. Yo, okay. Yo, I have a unbelievable business idea, okay? I need somebody in chat who's much smarter than I and pragmatic to do this, okay? Dude, the other day, I was like, wow, I love globes, okay? Globes are cool as fuck. You know, the fucking things you see in school, you spin them around. Like, globes are cool as shit. Am I wrong, chat? I'm right, correct, okay? The problem is, I can't morally own a globe when I'm as dog shit as I am at geography as I am, okay? Are you following? Okay. So, why are there not globes for, like, fantasy worlds or video games? Could you imagine how many fucking nerds would buy like a Lord of the Rings globe? Or like I googled the other day like RuneScape globe. Like I was really looking like RuneScape globe, a Pokemon globe. Like I would buy that shit so fast. I would fucking love those, dude. Because their worlds are flat. Well, fucking make them round, bro. What do you mean? Actually a good idea. It's actually a cool, yeah. I know there's posters, but imagine if someone converted it to a globe. It would be so sick, man. It would be so sick. Royalties will eat into profit. I mean, that's the case with any merch, but yes, that is true. The biggest part of the globe. I don't know, man. I gotta see it, man. I feel like it could be cool. Pokemon World is flat. I don't think canonically the like globe is flat. I think we've just only seen it. It's just like they're stuck in like the 1600s. They just haven't created a globe yet. You know? When was the globe invented? When was globe invented? We'll start the storyline at one point. 1492. Right before Christopher Columbus sailed the New World. Thank you, Wiki. The earliest globe that survived was made in 1492 by Martin Behaim, a German navigator. Okay, dude. And geographer in the employment of King Zhao II of Portugal. Portugal and Germany on the map, boys. First globe made. The first... Wait, why does this say something different? What the fuck? This is the first oldest surviving globe. Okay. So yeah, Pokemon's just stuck in the 1300s. There you go. Are you Unova biker? Yes. What's up, I Need Moon? How you doing, dude? I like how that's like a whoa, like a known. I like just created this account like 2 seconds ago. I like how this is like a whoa. Are you the Unova biker? I just passed you. Okay, that's awesome. Check the link real quick. Check what's happening. I gotta go fucking. What's it called, dude? What is this? Okay, the cup is funny. What do you mean, fucking Patrouski merch? Why is it shaped this way on the shirt? How did you do this? How did you make this so fast? Instant cop on the shirt is crazy. The cup is at least funny. What is this image? Oh yeah, that's that. We can delete that. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. The globes are the friends we made along the way. True. You were close, Cobeard. I like the 1300s guess. You were pretty much closer than I. Are you on an alt account because of Big Lepa accusation? No, I'm actually here to make a guide, but I'm not really getting started. Dude, of course. Yo, much love to you, Jimbo. Can I call you Jim, even as Jimboetta? I like Jimbo. I'd buy a mug. I'd definitely buy toilet paper with that print. Selling toilet paper like that is crazy. Thanks for watching, dude. There's a heel bagger with his face on its little. Yeah, that's funny. That's so based. Big Lepa. I mean, if my dude, we could work on. If my wife wants to work on, I don't know why I'm making it her job. She just usually handles the fucking graphic design stuff. Okay. My wife is also my secretary in my profession. Okay, true and real. It's the perfect. Anyways. Chat, is Pat cooked? I'm fucking actually cooked today, dude. Okay. I'm gonna say something with this face up on screen so you guys understand the seriousness of this sentence, okay? I'm just a fucking little wimpy boy who has no tolerance to anything, okay? I did like 30 milligrams of THC syrup on what's today? On Saturday night at like 7 p.m. Okay, and I think I'm still zooted. This is why I can't. To be fair, it's like a fair amount, but like I think this is why I can't. I can't imagine. I don't understand people who. More power. I don't know. More power to him. I'm just a little guy. Okay, I'm just a little guy who fucking schmemes. Was your first time? No, it wasn't my first time. I'm just fucking. A little zooter. I don't know, man. I got problems. Actually, Vicks Vapor. Yo, Vicks Vapor Rub would probably hit harder than... That's actually real. So I'm floaty today, okay? That's the point, man. What the fuck is a combusted? Bro, I don't fucking... This is what... The problem is every time I bring up, like... Yeah, you know what? Every few months, I do a little THC syrup. I feel like... I was like, oh, have you ever fucking burnt a gram off a fucking water bottle into a monster can, built your own fucking pipe bong? Like, bro, I don't understand. I feel like people are, every time I bring up Zoot, everybody's like, yo, time to whip out the fucking calculations. The only science I know. It's fucking crazy, man. More power to him. You know, I respect it kind of, but it's a little funny. Yeah, which I mean, I respect people. I respect people taking it. I do it like once every few months, maybe. I'm just very casual with that stuff, you know. I just don't care to learn about it. It's not a, for me, it's not like a hobby. It's not like a interest for me. It's just like a little meme, you know. Anyways, we're getting distracted. We're getting really distracted. Okay, that's the point I'm trying to make. I respect, hey, nothing wrong with being passionate about anything, okay? I'm not trying to, I'm just memeing on it a little bit, okay? I'm memeing on it a little bit. Hey, that's chillin', Omega. That sounds pretty chill, man. I don't know what the, I don't know the equivalent, I don't know, yeah, anyways, we're gonna, okay. Bro is 50 minutes in stream with 0 steps taken. Hey, and it's still been decent content, no? Dude, I... Caught, okay? But I feel like... Oh, give me the picture of the shirt, not the face pic. I feel like... Nice guide. I mean, the guide's been... But I feel like I've fucking been having... Dude, vibe content. I feel like I've had some good... We've talked about some cool things. Big updates in PokeMMO. I've been live for 50 minutes, have not taken a single step, and still have 204 people in the chat. We're chilling, okay? 204 people like to chill. Nothing wrong with that, dude. We probably... Now, should we get started... Should we fucking actually move our asses and do something? Overworking is crazy. Yo, Danny. I went to a minor league business. So one of you flip us off? We got, wait, that's amazing. Dude, that's based. Good for them. Good for the player, dude. Let players fight fans more in sports. That's all I'm saying. I kind of lightly agree. Not really, but I don't know, man. Fuck it. They have to deal with so much shit. Whoa! We got some Danny hater over here. What the hell? Leave this part in the walkthrough. Yeah, this whole 50-minute ramble. Yo, that's actually real. Actually true. That's what I heard. That's what I said. Yeah, let fans fight. Let players fight more. I appreciate that. I'm chilling, man. Okay. I think we gotta start soon. Step 1 of doing Unova. Yeah, so if you yap for an hour, you cancel all the dialogue. That'll actually get started. No, I want to alt account Rohan. So it's confusing. Sorry about that. The problem is I've like told people a million times, yo, the best way to tell if I got a shiny is if my encounter counter reset. I've told people that a ton. And then I change encounter counters for different accounts. And people are like, yo, hey, you told me. Like, it makes a lot of sense. I confuse people like that. That's my bad. Thoughts on ice cream cake? Fucking the best thing in the world. I don't know, like, what else do you even... It's fucking amazing. Better than normal cake. Bro is 1% true. I'm gonna get locked. Yo, true. We are here. Everybody's here waiting for the first step is crazy. Holy shit. I think we're a little less toxic. Fucking Jack. I'm with... Yeah, if fans found out their actions have consequences more often... I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. UDK, what's up? What's up? What if you're a child to take first steps? Yo, actually real? Yo, Dylan's Cone, your first Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, man. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been helpful. Hopefully you've enjoyed watching me sit still for the last 50 minutes. I swear I will take a first step here soon. Yo, what's up, MTL? How you doing? Okay, let's get started. Okay. Chat, are you gonna behave? I think you will. Okay. Yo, congratulations. I really don't want to. I'm gonna work on a guide here, so I don't want to be getting whispers. But this is. Hey, congrats. That is cool. Okay. I kind of pulled on my mic a little bit. Does the mic still sound okay, chat? Be honest. Be honest. Should yell at backseating more, Pat? I think I yell at it plenty. I think sports players should be able to fight the fans more if they flame them. True and real. I think I do the right amount. I don't think I need to do more, you know? I think I do the right amount of fighting with my fans if they fucking spew hatred at me or fucking meme on me or whatever, backseat me, yada yada yada. Dude, I will. One of the funniest, dude, during the April Fool's stream, I wanted people to backseat me for content. It was like part of the, I put like, I love backseating in the title. And even though I was like telling you guys to backseat for content, there were some times where I would read a backseat while playing PvP and I would get, my feathers would get a little ruffled. I would get a, like, even though I told you guys to backseat, like, haha, it's funny, I still like couldn't help. Like sometimes I would get a little mad and I would just shut up. Like, it was just funny. Anyways, it's still like, I hate backseating. I can't imagine being a PvP player, man. You get more backseating playing PvP than any activity in the entire game by far. It's not even close. Anyways, okay. Whew. Let's get started, chat. Fucking move. We got this. All right, so you want to take your first steps inside of Bianca's house, and that's going to trigger a dialogue between her and her daddy issues. Is that disrespectful to say? I think that's fine, right? Is that fucked up? I think that's fine to say in a storyline guide. I don't want it to sound too... Okay, we got it. That dialogue is over with pretty quickly. You want to head back outside of the house and then make your way up north over to the lab right here. And then go talk over to Sharon. You'll go and meet the professor by walking inside, heading over to Professor Juniper. You should get your Pokedex here. It's just true. I didn't want like be like, oh yeah, she has daddy issues as coming off as too gendered, right? I don't want like a sexist insult, but both fucking genders can have daddy issues, okay? That's what I was hoping for. Okay, that's right. Yeah. That's my honest thoughts, you know? Sometimes like I gotta fucking make sure I don't say anything crazy when I make guides. I probably should turn off music as the meme because it's gonna be like jotting around to like different points in the song. I probably should stop music. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying. Yeah. Can you confirm that? I'm just trying to make it equality happen in the world and make sure everybody has daddy issues. You know, there you go. That's the fucking cure, dude. We solved it today, chat. And fucking, we solved fucking sexism in chat today, boys. Pog. We did it. My inclusive king. I try to just be not even just like fair. You be my dad. I don't want to have kids. I'm sorry. After spamming through some yapping dialogue, the professor will run out, and then we need to go follow her and go catch and collect some Pokemon. If you walk outside, she'll give you the town map. Can I be your dad? Definitely not. Well, mommy issues? Mommy issues are probably more inclusive than daddy issues. I feel like this is such a gross generalization. I feel like the previous generation, everybody had daddy issues. I feel like this generation, everybody has mommy issues. I don't know what happened where like 2 generations ago, every dad was fucked up. And then this generation, every mom was fucked up. It literally, and then next generation, or is it going to be both issues or is it going to be neither? Maybe it'll be uncle issues. I don't fucking know, dude. Let's see what the future brings. It's still, I don't know. I have patty issues. Yo, fair. Understandable. I'll let your parents know. Yada, yada, yada. Have a great trip. And after a ton more dialogue, you can finally get control over your character and make your way over to Route 1. I am going to have to. I love you guys for memeing, okay? You guys can meme if you want to. I am going to put my player render limit on 1 just so that people who are watching the guide can clearly see the NPCs and stuff, okay? You then, at the start of Route 1, take your first few steps together with your 2 rivals. They teach you how to catch Pokemon and give you 5 Pokeballs for free, which you then want to use to catch as many Pokemon as possible on this route. Because your rivals here are going to challenge you to a mini game of sorts where the more Pokemon you catch, the better. And the Unova early game is quite difficult. You actually run into a pretty tough N rival fight coming up, a 3rd rival fight that happens, as well as the first gym leaders being some of the most difficult. So having a lot of these Pokemon early on is going to be super important. True, German. True. Okay, let me make sure I have these things sorted correctly. 1 second, Areno. I think this was stream recap. No stream crash or anything, which is nice, right? Is there a reward? Not really, but it's usually... Well, I think there might be a small one. I forget. It's really just nicer. I don't know how to explain that right now. I think it helps you in the fight. I regretted... Last time I regretted not catching Pokemon on this route. When I did my run recently for... I knew this guy 13 years ago. Hey, better late than never, but you're not wrong, dude. Holy shit. My encounter counter broke. I fucking... What the fuck? Okay. Here, 1 sec. Let me... I am going to have an encounter counter in the top right corner as well to track how many encounters I get within my storyline. And I always recommend new players to install an encounter counter to track your encounters to give you an idea of how many you've gotten. This is really good for adding perspective when it comes to shiny hunting. A lot of players will finish all 5 storylines and think that they should have gotten a shiny by now, but actually only be at like 2,000, 3,000 encounters in total, right? So it's really good to have actual numbers on how many encounters you have so you don't end up falling into shiny sort of entitlement. Okay, we can double tackle here. Hopefully no crit. Okay. Obviously, the lower HP you get the Pokemon down to, the easier it will be to catch. So 2 tackles into this Patrat into a Pokeball should be a pretty guaranteed catch here. Or he could break out because he is a little gremlin. Now it's a guaranteed catch. True. Yes, that is going to be a big part of this guide, Matismo. I got it. Or he could break out of 2 Pokeballs, which I've never seen before, personally. What the fuck is happening? I've never fucking seen that, dude. Why am I getting trolled? What the fuck? Don't break out of 3. Okay. And after 3 Pokeballs, unfortunately, we finally catch him. It's going to hurt our ability to catch more Pokemon, but that's okay. That's how it goes. And every single time you catch a Pokemon in PokeMMO, you want to go check the stats. This one has no 31 IVs and nothing really relevant, no good nature, but it's really important to go check because checking what Pokemon have good IVs and have value is super important. If you see any green number, any 31 IVs like this, a Mon that has 31 in the IV stat, it's going to have some value of some kind. And it could be really high, like this Ditto being the correct nature with that stat, ends up being 29, 30k, which is really a lot of Pokeyen for a new player. But it's more often than not going to be around 4 to 10k, depending on the species. Okay. Okay, dry. Yeah, dude, why are we fucking cooked? Let me restart my encounter counter really quick. Restart it. Pat versus Patrat. Dude, I fucking is cooked, man. Okay, hopefully that restart fixes us. These are all storyline clips. These all go here. Okay. Are they up here? I'm going to continue to catch every single memer. 100 Pat versus 10 Patrat. Yo, who will win? Would love to see that fight. This is another... I don't know if I want a second Patrat, to be fair. My quick powder collection. Dude, that shit is fun when, like, catching Dittos. Actually enjoyable. Okay, Lillipup. Now, I ran into another patch trap, but I went ahead and just ran from it. You do want to catch many Pokemon, but it's really important to try to get different species. Number one, Lillipups can evolve into Herdier, and then Stoutland, which is actually a pretty powerful Unova storyline Pokemon, or pretty decent if you get a good IV one. And also, you do want to slowly work on completing your Pokedex. Now, it's not super crucial to try to catch every single species across every single route on the way to completing your region. That's actually like not efficient, in my opinion. It's better to just beat a storyline quickly, get a high-level catching Pokemon like a Breloom, Smeargle, and then go back and complete your Pokedex. But getting a few things along the way is definitely nice. Yeah, Lillipup is fucking really good. Legit good. Mine is Rash. Let's pick up. I mean, that's something. I kind of want to... This is going to die, actually, if I do that. Is there anything else here besides Patrat and Lillipup? I think it's just that, right? Okay. As a new player, best money farm in Hoenn, probably Ditto farming right now. It's gonna be really consistent. There are things that make better Pokeyen per hour, but as a new player, it's consistent, it's easy to do, and it's very like straightforward. I think I really want to start recommending more consistent money making methods to new players. It's something I kind of don't do as well as I should, because I personally do a lot of like riskier money making methods because you can reach really high levels of Pokeyen per hour, you know. If you talk to this like nurse type NPC on the right side of a bush on the way up to the first city, she'll give you a free potion. That's what I thought. I think on I think in like every Pokemon game, there's an NPC that gives you a free potion on the way to the first route. I think they're on the way to the first city. I think it's almost always the case. I should have watered down there. Oops. No burb on first route. No wonder I didn't play this game. That's fucking brutal, dude. Okay. Think we're good. And once you reach the sign, I believe this is the last patch of grass. You want to make sure you caught enough Pokemon here to sort of beat them in their little competition. Let's see who has the most Pokemon. 3, that's awesome. Are you excited to have those many? Yada, yada, yada. Yap, yap, yap. We have a little Zoom meeting. Going to Violet. Okay, I can't comment on anything Gen 6 plus. There you go. And now we can finally make our way over to the main city, which I strongly encourage you. First things first, before you do anything, head over to the PC and try to heal, because otherwise you're going to not mark your location. If you were to be killed or you were to wipe out before marking your location of this PC, it'll actually send you all the way back to the first town. So you don't want that. One center is amazing. Yada, yada. Heal. Yada, yada, yada. This is the one that part where strange doesn't affect. That's funny. Okay. PC access, healing, yada, yada, yada. Ignore that for now. More dialogue. Yap, yap, yap. And after tons of dialogue, she'll introduce you to the healing center, the PC, and then the Pokemart, which you probably do want to go ahead and spend whatever Pokeyen you do have on Pokeballs. Yeah, you're going to buy Pokeballs, bro. Who cares? Shut up. Okay. I'll buy the 1 extra. Okay. No shit game, dude. Hey, wait a minute. Unova's chilling, okay? And the next time you leave the PC, you'll be triggered over to this dialogue slash. I believe there is a rival fight after this. You're gonna have to zoom through a lot of Getsis yapping. Now, I believe you can actually press Control plus whatever your A key is bound to. And if you hold left Control plus your A key, mine is Z, for example. So if I hold Control Z, it does slightly quicker, slightly faster zoom through all of this yapping and dialogue. Okay. Bro used half of his money. I'm broke, dude. Pat attending an extremist rally. Bro, I'm just trying to play Pokemon in the year 2025, okay? We're actually cooked. I think Unova has the most... I think Unova has the best storyline. I'll say it. I also... Okay, maybe... I feel like people hate the Gen 6 storyline. But I actually, looking back off of vague memory, I really... That was the last Pokemon game I played, was Gen 6. I remember really liking the storyline. But maybe I'm just... I need to, like, replay it. I need to replay Gen 6. That would actually be a really fun stream to, like, replay Gen 6 and give my thoughts on it as a PokeMMO player. Like, if it would ever come to the game or something like that, I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. Okay, after tons of Getsis yapping, then N comes up and yaps a ton to you as well. Hold Control Z through all of this. And then this will trigger into a fight, which you do have to beat him on, or you have to listen to all of the yapping over again. So I strongly recommend getting like level 7 on your starter. I got Water Gun on my Oshawott at level 7. It's going to make a big difference here, so that now I can go ahead and click Water Gun. This is one of the reasons why it's so relevant to catch those Pokemon on the early game route. It is so annoying to lose to this fight multiple times and then have to listen to all of the yapping again just for the chance to refight N. So now, since we took the time, whenever you catch Pokemon, you also get XP, which is really nice. Now that we took the time to do that, we have Pokemon where we can go ahead and switch around to if we need to do some sort of sacrifice switch, or just spam Water Gun into our oppositions. We're a little bit higher level now, and we have that potion that we picked up on the way to the town, which is really important and might be needed in this fight. Okay. And there we go. The first rival end fight out of the way. Yo, what's up, Aswin? Or as that sounds. What's up, as how are you doing, man? What's up? Any suggestions? I have a my biggest video I recommend. I've put out a new 63 tips guide. If you're a new player, this video is going to shut up, video Patrouski. This video is gonna have all of my beginner tips that I could possibly think of for new players. There you go. There you go. What's the lamest rival? I don't know. This might be a hot take. This is actually definitely a hot take. I kind of think the lamest rival might be Gary. It's kind of like he's kind of a fucking loser. Like Gary is like trying to be cool, but he's actually a loser, you know? Gary is kind of lame. I don't know if I remember Barry. I don't know if I remember Barry off the top of my head. I don't fucking know memers, dude. I think Sawk is honestly a decent storyline Pokemon. I'm fucking honored to hear that, Dylan. Okay. Let's focus back up. More yapping. Dude, there's so much. It's so much dialogue so early as well, which is brutal. Dude, honestly, yeah, go. That sounds like a lot of fun, Oso. Go ahead, dude. Now, you might want to heal after the end fight as well, which I'm going to do really quickly. Charming Geekway. I have to remember on God Gary hate. Gary is kind of fucking lame, dude. He's kind of just like a loser. He's also like an angry loser. He's a bitter, angry loser, you know? Let me bring up. This is my secret memes. Secret memes memer, okay? We just head to the west now, right? After healing up, you want to head over to the west to go on to the next route. Pretty sure. Head out the tunnel to the other side, and you do want to fight this trainer. Specifically, one of the biggest recommendations I recommend new players do in PokeMMO is fight every single trainer possible. It's going to give you more XP and a little bit of extra Pokeyen along the way, which is really, really helpful. But you get more XP from defeating a trainer battle in PokeMMO. You get more XP than defeating a wild battle. You get something called a trainer XP bonus. So it's really important if you don't want to fall behind on levels in the storyline, which is one of the #1 mistakes I see players do, because in traditional Pokemon, you get so much XP, it's actually better to just skip the trainers and speed things up, right? In PokeMMO, I really recommend just taking the time to fight every single trainer. It will go by a lot quicker than you realize, and it will save you a lot of frustrations and headache in the future. Can we even fight this one? So we can't even fight her, but you want to fight whatever trainers you can run into. Why did my whole back of my screen just go black? I hate that. I'm not going to mention that. That's fine. You can obviously the potion. All right, you can pick up that potion in the grass over here and then head this way and you'll run into a trainer. I might even head back down south again and fight this other trainer down here that is not required, but you could do as an option. English only in chat, please, just as I only speak English, so I can't moderate other languages. Apologies. Yeah, trainer fights are probably the most consistent money-making starting out of 2. They're really, really good. I think it's one of the biggest, there's a lot of things. El No Sabe is the one that's warranted. That's fine. That's funny. There's so many pieces of information that people carry over from traditional Pokemon that don't transition into PokeMMO well, you know? Important data for dual farming and Hoenn. You probably want to use dust balls until you catch 15 and then switch to repeat balls. And use, like, I think just like False Swipe, Spore, safety goggles is fantastic. Or, no, I definitely won't finish. I mean, someone definitely could, but I'm not going to finish today a rank for sure. I'm going to take it slow and, like, safe and try to show the good, you know, everything you can do. So I'm going to head down here, like I said, and interact with this guy. He might just be teaching me how to jump over this. Yeah, he's just a tutorial. Sometimes a tutorial, I wanted to make sure, because I want to make sure I fight every trainer possible, it's worth checking. You're going to, like, give me something? Now I have to walk through the whole fucking grass again. At W. Okay, no encounters. Okay, Chad. Now this guy is wandering back and forth. Let's see if you can fight him. Nope, he just wants to yap. I'm gonna delete that clip because it's not relevant. Continuing to the right of the route, I do want to try to fight every trainer possible, so I'm going to purposely walk in her path and take this fight. Putting my Pokemon in the day here will give me infinite free eggs, right? No, not in PokeMMO. Sorry if that was a meme question, or sorry, I don't know, I'm taking it seriously just because. His best chicken jockey. We did it earlier a little bit. Did I just get flinched? Fuck Purloin, dude. What the hell? Go for libraries? Wait, huh? I'm about to, like, lose this fight. Second region. I mean, yeah, whatever. If you chose a different region as your first region, it's never too late to, like, go to Unova next. You know, it doesn't really change the order so much. When you're for your first time, I'd probably just go Amulet Coin just because it lowers the risk of, like, something being fucked up, like you losing and it being that much more painful. It's a good question. Part of me wants to heal here. I can either run all the way back and heal, or once you make it past that trainer, you want to head over to the right and then head up north through this bush. I'm getting a little low on HP here on my Pokemon, so I'm going to dodge this trainer, go heal in the city, and then come back to fight him. Yeah, I never knew you could jump those. Wow, thanks, PokeMMO. Yeah, the fucking ledges, Keck W. Okay. Is there a rival fight here? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm glad I saw. Okay. And thanks to the power of PokeMMO, I honestly would have forgotten this, but I can tell since there are so many people here stuck in a line, all in battles, there is a rival fight here. So it is important to sometimes use the MMO aspects of information at your disposal. This is going to be a rival fight. So I can preemptively potion my Oshawott since it's low HP. Now that I know there's a fight here, and then I can head into it. And that's going to make it a lot easier for me. There we go, boys. It's important to keep an eye on things like that. I want to backseat you aggressively. Get a couple of quick. You're trolling. I literally cannot buy quick balls yet. I literally cannot buy quick balls. I literally cannot. There you go. Okay. It's not possible. We're going to start Unova first. There's a ton. It's just the best region. If you look up what's the best region in PokeMMO, I have an in-depth guide that answers this question. What's the best region PokeMMO? There you go. This breaks down the positives and negatives, all the details of every region in PokeMMO. No quick powder yet. True. I'm actually trolling. Unfortunate. True, Jack. Actually real. I miss the old rage baiting. Actually, Giga Chad. She will have one Lillipup in her team for this fight, as well as one other starter. Which starter does she have? Is she Snivy? Which one is she? I don't remember. I'm gonna tackle here. I don't know if it matters. I don't know, honestly. Kyle's. Hilariously. And then one of the other starters depending on which Pokemon you chose. So it should be the starter that you are strong against, I believe, always. I could be wrong on that, but I'm going to Water Gun down the Tepid. It should one-shot, I think. Close. It's going to be a close fight, but we do live to see another day. And go ahead and wipe out the nice pig. No, you're too kind, Topher. Hopefully the video is helpful. Karen is competitive. I don't think we ever need this for anything, right? Fire type moves reduced by half while active. But hilariously, it's kind of interesting. Oh, Bid Lepa. I'm too busy for Bid Lepa today, okay? As you can see, fighting every trainer is helping our Pokeyen stack a ton, which is really nice as I do want to go buy a bunch of Pokeballs here in a quick sec. I'm going to go heal, like I said, and then go fight that trainer that I skipped previously. But now we are in Striation City. This is one of the tougher gyms probably in the whole region, since this first gym is always going to counter you. So if you picked Oshawott like me, we're going to see a grass-based team come at me here. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. Just because I'm, am busy that doesn't stop the world of Bid Lepa. No, that is so true, Kenji. We do have running shoes. Yeah, okay. That's important. That's important. Is he a number one suspect? That's okay. That's fine. We'll get back to that when we can. Yes, it's on my list of things. Guys, it's on my list of things to do, okay? A grass cringe team. That was a good shout. Good, true, not wrong. Guys, one Lillipup. Does seeing a shiny Pokemon in the trainer tower / battle tower make your chances of encountering one better since the game has encountered? No, it won't affect any. It shouldn't affect anything. Future encounters don't remember or keep track of like previous encounters. No shot, dude. Congratulations, Milcher. That's amazing. No shiny, just on a different account. A free Great Ball. That's kind of cool. So Muna, dude, it's actually an interesting option, Topher. You could get Muna. The problem is, I don't think it ends up actually being. It's too slow. Number one, it's too slow. It's not bulky enough, and then it doesn't get teleport. That was a huge problem when I was like prepping my Unova storyline guide. There's not an early game teleport Pokemon the same way there is in Kanto and other regions. Muna not getting teleport fucking sucks. But you'd think it would, you know? We have to like go do something before. Oh, we have to go. Okay, yeah. Before we unlock the ability to actually fight the gem, we have to go fight, I believe, Sharon or someone over in this little training school. But before we do that, we actually want to head over to the east, over to the Dream Yard, and go collect our free elemental monkey. We have to fight some people here, but there's a really important free Pokemon we get here that's going to help us prepare for the next few gyms. See a Purloin. Okay, no music today is driving me a little crazy. I'm going to be honest. But I have to constantly record, and I need to like constantly mute the music if I do that, which is weird. What are you going to do? That's sort of non-shiny only account. Good luck to you, Morwando. Good luck to you, dude. Dude, hell yeah, Grinchler. Hell yeah, man. Shiny was great. Yes, this is going to be a Unova storyline guide, Moon, yeah. We're finally working on it. No shiny slots, just on a different account. Alt accounts get different encounter counters. Oh, sorry if you were talking to Grinchler. Grinchler got, I believe he got a shiny camera up. Arrogant streamer if I assumed you were talking to me. Dude, the extra Pokeyen is actually so nice. I've tried this Cobeard and I couldn't get it to work, but maybe it's just a skill jab. It probably is a skill jab because I know that's a thing. But I couldn't get it to work. Let me keep going. I think it's this person. I believe it's this person. How long of a stream? I never know the answer, man. It always just depends on energy. I just start every Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET, and then I just stream for as long as it's fun, you know? Stream for as long as I enjoy it. As long as I can. Dude, I'm kind of fucking rich on the alt account, dude. 1,700 Pokeyen already? We're cooking, dude. I watched the trailer movie Mission Impossible. I've never watched a Mission Impossible movie, so I just have no attachment to them. So no, I haven't seen the trailer. I need to look. I don't know. I've never really been a huge fan of like Mission Impossibles, Golden Eyes, Ocean's 11. Like I've never really been a big fan of like crime. What's the better word for that? Like heist spy movies. They're just really not my cup of tea. I probably would enjoy them if I put them on. Tom Cruise last chapter. I've never started his first chapter. That's the problem, you know, like not the. I'm happy for those who are excited for it and enjoy it, but I don't know how much I care about the fucking last chapter if I've never started the first chapter, you know? I went on a cruise? Yo, true. Wait, speaking of... Wait, I just realized. This week's stream schedule might be weird. Is it this week? Yeah, I think this week. I just realized somebody actually brought it up in a chat. It mentioned like going on a cruise. I'm not going on a cruise, but I am going on my first vacation, like pure vacation with my wife actually, coming up next week. Now it's important to you guys because my schedule is going to be different, okay? I'm going to be streaming probably all throughout the weekend. I might take one day off, maybe like the 13th, like maybe Sunday, so I can like pack and get ready for the vacation. But I will probably be streaming from now until at least the 12th, like Monday through Saturday, maybe Monday through Sunday, we'll see. And then I'll be taking off next week of streams, 14th, 15th, 16th, then I should be back on the 17th, I believe. So I think I'll be off next week, if I recall the dates correctly. I won't be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, that's the plan so far. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know. I'll update you guys. But we should be seeing, on the upside, the positive, we'll be seeing streams this weekend. So check those out if you want to hang out, of course. Anywhere nice? Just a beach. I guess I can say. We're going to be at Rehoboth Beach, which I grew up going to Rehoboth. I fucking love Rehoboth, man. I think that's fine to dox. The beach we're going to for a few days. I really fucking appreciate it, German. Heat Train raid when? Probably. Fuck, that actually does make the Heat Train raid even more delayed. Dude, Kenji is fucking rolling. That actually specifically delays the Heat Train raid a bit more, doesn't it? Yeah, we're going to Rehoboth Beach, which is, dude, I fucking love, Rehoboth is so underrated. Yes, videos are always, yes, 100%. It's a good question, Arang. I really fucking appreciate it, Clarko. I'm really excited. My wife desperately deserves a vacation. We never took a honeymoon. So like, that's, you know, she desperately deserves a vacation. It was just bad timing, you know, the honeymoon. So we weren't planning on it anyway. We wanted to like wait a bit and rebuild because weddings are fucking expensive, and then rebuild IRL, and then Shiny Wars happened and event season, and yeah. The plan was always go 1 year later, which we're almost fucking at 1 year married, which is crazy. Shiny camera up. Dude, nice, Gray 6. Brit honeymoon. Okay, wait a minute. I don't know about that. I might get second heat train before. Hey, that's okay. I'm happy for, you know, I respect that, if anything. All right. Not the sad song. Okay. All right, you want to just fight every trainer on this route, head over here, and I believe it's this NPC. If you talk to her, she'll be like, hey, what was the first Pokemon you received? Wow, you know, you picked a water type. Well, here is a fire type to help even out your team. And now I can use this Panseer to take on the grass type Pokemon that are about to come out to try to counter me for picking my Oshawott. So this is a huge Pokemon to pick up, the Elemental Monkey, at the first gym. And you also get a free elemental stone in Castelia City, which we'll get to in due time, to evolve your monkey for free. So I really cannot recommend enough to pick up the free elemental monkey. It's something that I made the mistake of not doing for an extremely long time in PokeMMO. After doing that route is pretty much taken care of for now. You can head back over to the PC. I might grind some levels. You could grind some levels yourself, get your Panseer a little bit stronger. You shouldn't need to grind for levels too much in a PokeMMO storyline. If you are like fighting every single trainer, you might need to grind for like maybe 1 to 3 hours max, but even that's like kind of extreme. You shouldn't have to grind for levels too much in a PokeMMO storyline for the entire run. If you fight every trainer and you do things properly, you can avoid a lot of the brain dead wild grinding, or if you prefer that, you can do that. There's nothing to even fight over here, is there? Check W. I can't cut that yet. Official find it. The second official shiny war is probably coming up, yeah. Dude, it's so, I forgot about it, Topher, for so long. The elemental monkey. Like, that was something that I didn't do in Pokemon for a long time. Okay. Sweet Scentmon. Catch a monkey. So we got a monkey. Monkey check. Now, before I go grind this route for a little bit of XP, I want to make sure I buy some Pokeballs quickly, so in case I run into a shiny or a Pokemon that I really want to catch, I am stocked up. We have enough Pokeyen now. I don't really think I'll need potions. I think I might even have... I have one extra potion. That should be all I need for now. I'm just going to worry about Pokeballs. Pokeballs is the most important thing, in my opinion. It's going to help you make more Pokeyen and build up your team early on in your Pokemon adventures. I'm going to just spend 1,600 all on Pokeballs there. I want to level up my Panseer. Oshawott's 13. I fought this guy, right? Ooh, is there an extra trainer over here? Ooh. If you head back to Route 2, the route we just came from, you can actually head over to the east from that trainer we went back and fought and find 2 free Pokeballs over here, which have a free potion and a free Pokeball. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm going to fight here for a little bit. Purloin comes out. Okay, okay. Shiny Wars started. This is a great question. Here, one sec. This is a great question. Oh, fuck. One sec. Where was my... Oh, no, no, no. Pepe left. All right, you want to just fight every trainer on the due time to evolve your monkey for free. Where was my clip talking about... Oh, no. One sec, chat. I'm cooked. Chat, I cooked something. One sec. Was this the clip? Did I already move it over? I just realized somebody actually brought it up in a chat. They mentioned... Oh, yeah, okay. One of the funny things about recording a bunch of clips while streaming is trying to like keep track of the clips live. So I put them in the correct folders and organize them. Like, these need to go over to the PokeMMO Unova storyline. These need to go to stream recap, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Someone mentioned... Okay. Someone asked, is Shiny Wars an official PokeMMO event or a team event? Great question. So... Shiny Wars is obviously an event where a bunch of players come together and shiny hunt and try to get the best shinies, the most shinies, and you get points based on the rarities and all these things, and you win prizes, right? Shiny Wars initially started as a community team event. Team Mister, to my knowledge, invented Shiny Wars in PokeMMO, and then they did it for years and years and years. Team Mister did Shiny Wars just as a team for many, many years. And just over this past year, 2024, I think it was in July it started, they announced the first ever official PokeMMO Shiny Wars. So there has been one official PokeMMO Shiny Wars, a competition that took inspiration from the Team Mister Shiny Wars. And there's tons of other teams that now do Shiny Wars, which is amazing. It's a really, really cool event that if you are, you know, a serious shiny hunter in PokeMMO, it's the creme de la creme. It's the tournament to go prove your stuff and try to get something, or it's the tournament to go unbelievably dry on and get laughed at, like me and some other, you know, it happens. There's a lot of RNG still, but you just try to even out the RNG with enough shunting. But yeah, Shiny Wars we should see, they said it, they want it to be annual. We should most likely see a second official PokeMMO Shiny Wars sometime in July, maybe August of this year. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. It hopefully should be 1 month this year instead of 2, because that was the biggest mistake of last year, was just making it way too long. But yeah, keep an eye out for it. Be excited for it. There should be an official war this year. It should come back. It should be brought back. Picked last for a reason. What's your opinion on Transformers Prime? I don't know what that even means. I'm sorry. It's not like I don't mean to be disrespectful. I just don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a mixture of quality of shinies Momo alongside quantity. So like a ×5 Horde shiny will be like 2 points or 1 point, and like a shiny Beldum will be like 30 points sort of thing. I don't know very much about Transformers. I can't really... I think I watched the original Transformers and then like maybe 2 or 3 years, like 10 years ago. I don't really have much of a take on them. Now, I do have I think it's kind of in the same vein, but like pretty different. I do have a severe take on, if you want the real take. Dude, this is a hot movie take that I give all the fucking time, and I feel like chat never agrees with me on this. One day I will get you guys around to my side, okay? I've been saying for fucking years that the Planet of the Apes remakes, or like not even, there's like I guess a different storyline, but the new Planet of the Apes movies, dude, the ones that started in like 2011, 2012, whatever, Rise of the Planet of the Apes, I always forget the next name. Is it Dawn and then Fight for the Planet of the Apes, whatever? This fucking trilogy should be talked about when people bring up Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, the fucking, you know, the best trilogies of all time. I guess Harry Potter's not a trilogy, but like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Harry Potter. When people bring up these types of movies, it is insane to me to not bring up Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes is so fucking good. It's not up there. Yeah, most people disagree with this. I vehemently think it is up there. Avengers, I'm sorry. Avengers is not in the discussion with. Minecraft movie, I haven't seen it. I don't fucking know, but I'm going to be killing Pokemon. Oops. Dude, I think Planet of the Apes is so fucking good. Planet of the Apes should be up there, dude. It's so good, man. If any chance. Yeah, I have a couple different guides on thieving amulet coins. I think I tested that recently. Things like frisk thieving, heat more flame orbs. I have a few video guides on them. Talk about those. The SS tricky gameplay, dude. I love. It's my favorite. It's so bright. What the fuck? But it's my favorite. Why is it kind of fucked up? I just checked it. I just realized it's my favorite retro game of all time. Which I know you're gonna hear me like, retro. What do you mean? How is that? But bro, I grew up playing Tricky OK as well. I'm sorry, it's fucking retro, bro. It came out in like 2002, maybe 04. SSX Tricky release date. It's retro, my man. 2001 this game released. Okay. If you want to feel, SSX Tricky is 24 years old. SSX Tricky is older than some of the people in my chat room. Like, it's cooked. Which is, you know, it's okay. It's okay, you know. I don't know anything about, I haven't seen Unbreakable, but I love Planet of the Apes, man. I love Planet of the Apes. I think the new Planet of the Apes movie was fine. It was like pretty good, but it wasn't like, I think it was the weakest one in the series, but it was still like a 9 out of 10, you know? Because the series is just so good. It's really just the start of the fourth Planet of the Apes movie is so obviously just like it's a start to a new trilogy, so they're just like building a lot, you know? SS3 is amazing, dude. Movies are limited. I'd push against this. So, I'm sorry. The book readers love to be like, movies are actually worse because you have limitations or whatever. And I agree with you, but you also attract more senses, okay? I disagree with this argument of books are always better. Books are often better because it's easier to execute. There's less, when you leave things to the imagination, there's less room for error, right? However, when how would you just type a spoiler and type it wrong? I obviously know that, but don't spoiler warning, dude. Come on. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Dude, the easiest argument, okay? The easiest argument is that how many of you have like cried or been impacted due to a scene because of the music? People don't fucking realize how much of a fucking stranglehold music has on the human heart. Music amplifies. A good background song, music, or score can be the fucking difference. Never? Okay, you're a fucking AI. I don't know what the fuck. Like, dude, music. Yeah, yes. I think Jack nailed it. I agree with this. Movies have a higher ceiling. Like, objectively, movies can be better than books, but we often don't reach it because it's more difficult to execute. That is 100% true. Books pragmatically end up being better than movies a lot of the time because there's less room for error. Yeah. With the movies, I mean, that's fair. I can respect that and I agree with that, and I wouldn't like argue against it. I think that makes sense. Like, movies should be better. I think that's but pragmatically, books end up being crazier. I've probably only cried while reading a book maybe once, but that's because I don't read that much. I don't know if that's like, I've seen a lot more movies than books read, you know? I don't know if that's a fair thing. Yeah, my biggest thing is like, I think movies should be better than books, but they end up not being pragmatically because there's more room to fucking fail. You watch Arcane? Yeah, Arcane's great. I hate League and I hate Riot, okay? But Arcane is amazing. Books are always better than movies. Can you counteract my arguments, or are you just saying that? Right? Can you engage with the material, or are you just saying your opinion? Mention about movies. I like movies. I'm not smart enough or experienced enough with movies to like make a channel like talking about them. I just like them. Same with I love rap and hip hop. I've been listening to it my entire life. I don't know if I know enough to like, you know, to explore worlds remotely as enough as books. Explore worlds remotely. I don't know if I understand what you mean. Remotely meaning in a distant or indirect way, or not at all. Remotely can be used to indicate something is only slightly or vaguely related to. I don't understand the argument. What do you mean? Did you reword it? Did you ever see Inception? Oh, that's a hot. I hated Inception. I could not believe that people were like, oh my God, Inception is so good. I really despised Inception. There are certain movies, and if you like it, some of my greatest friends like Inception, okay? So I'm not trying to, I don't want to shit on it too much. I really did not like Inception. I really, really, really didn't like it. I love Interstellar. I think it's like on the same vein. I think Interstellar is fucking amazing and beautiful. I think Inception did not get me. Did not get me. Maybe if I watched it, I watched Inception for the first time, I think last year. So maybe if I watched it when it came out, it'd be different. Yeah, Riot's a small indie company. True. True. In Interstellar, I think if someone wanted to argue like objectively the best film of all time is Interstellar, I'd be like, I kind of, yeah, agree. Like I get, there's a good, it's fucking up there, man. I'm gonna get this thing up to like one more level. I'm kind of grinding a bit more than I should though, but that's okay. Yeah, that's all. The problem is that's always the counter argument with Inception is like, oh, you just didn't get it. Oh, you just, which like if that's your argument for a movie, it's probably not. I did not like Inception. I thought it was. I don't even know how to describe it. I don't know if I can give it a proper critique. I just didn't enjoy it. I don't want to shit on it. So I don't know. It wasn't memorable to me. Like Inception wasn't like, wow, it was just nothing to me. Yes. Yes, thank you, German. Talk about movies having better potential than books. Interstellar's fucking soundtrack. Talk about like go watch the Interstellar scene where he's floating through like the fucking bookish, the 4D space, right? This is kind of a, I don't think it's a spoiler. It's not really, it doesn't really make any fucking sense. You haven't seen it. So, but like go watch that with and without music. Oh, it's so different, dude. It's so different. Interstellar was mid. I don't even know how to respond to that. I think I just respond with like pity. Like, I'm sorry that I actually just feel bad. I feel like if you don't like Interstellar, it's not like I don't even get mad. I'm not like, oh my God, how could you not? I'm more like, damn, bro. Like, I'm sorry you fucking lost all joy in your life. Damn, dude. Fuck, man. That sucks. I'm really sorry to hear it. I'm like, you know, fuck, man. I'm really sorry. I mean, you know, everybody should like ice cream. If you don't like ice cream, you lose a lot of happiness, man. Same with Interstellar. Yo, Major Pain does go redonkulously hard. That actually, Major Pain is a banger movie. Holy shit, pricks. Finally, someone said it. I don't know how that, like, I don't know how we go from Interstellar to Major Pain, but I love Major Pain. I don't think Interstellar is a Disney movie, but like Disney movies don't inherently have to be bad, you know? I don't think Interstellar is a Disney movie at all, but I could be wrong. The problem is Disney just owns everything right now. So like you can go watch like Impractical Jokers on, dude, if you go to like Disney Plus, you can watch like horror movies. They fucking own everything. So like everything's on Disney Plus. It's fucking crazy. Like it's not just, it's kind of a good meme. It's really funny to go to like Disney Plus and see like insane horror movies and like very inappropriate like for Disney brand stuff. Because they were like, they just got away with fucking buying everything. Do you know I'm gonna quote Major Pain no one ever gets it? I need to fucking keep an eye on that, Katana. I love Major Pain. I still need to watch Avatar hilariously. I think I'm like 11 episodes in. Last good Disney movie was like Tangled. I don't know if I don't watch enough Disney movies to like go back and be like, this was the last good. I have no idea. Wait, was I don't remember. What was Coco? That movie was fucking amazing. I thought Coco was, is that Disney? Is that Pixar? I don't fucking know the difference anymore. I don't know shit, bro. Yeah, this was Walt Disney. Bro, Coco is amazing. I really think Coco is phenomenal. I really, really liked Coco. Coco is a Disney movie. That was 2017 though. So, holy fuck, that was quite a while ago. I don't know if that's like a. no Disney fan. It's not like I'm gonna be here like already like, oh my god, Disney's fucking amazing. It's more like, hey, like it's dumb to be like all Disney is great and all Disney is bad, you know? That's all I'm saying. Coco was I genuinely think Coco was like one of the better pieces of media I've ever seen that explores death. It was like action for like a kids movie. It was fucking cute, dude, and good. Was that true? True. In my opinion, Toy Story is overrated. I am so here for Disney hate. That's unhinged. Toy Story is perfect. What's your prospect? Coco's great, man. Coco's very good. Ratatouille. I think Milan, I never cared for Milan. I think Milan is really fucking boring, but people love it. So maybe I'm just stupid. Ratatouille's great. But action plot twist and beautiful visually. Dude, yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, music and score and soundtrack adds so much, or it should, to a fucking show, you know? I've not watched it yet, Cavs. It's in my, I want to do it. Me and my wife want to go to the Minecraft movie in theaters for the meme. But we didn't want to go like on opening fucking weekend because we don't want that crowd. We want the like, haha, it's about to leave the theater, so let's go watch it as a meme crowd, you know? That's what we're shooting for. But I saw, yo, speaking of, I know Moist Critical reacted to PokeMMO recently. Dude, Moist Critical fucking posted like a Instagram reel or something where he went to watch the Minecraft movie in theaters and he was the only person in theaters. Doesn't he live in like, he either lives in like a city in Texas or like California, would be my guess. I think he lives in Texas. How the fuck did he go watch the Minecraft movie premiere and was the only person in the theater? Oh, someone, there we go. Someone knows. I don't fucking know. Miami. Okay, gotcha. Florida. Oh, how did he? That was crazy to me. Tampa. We got some fucking. There we go. Dude, chat. Okay, chat. No, I appreciate it. Hey, caught emoji. I didn't know. Thank you, chat. That was crazy, dude. It was arranged. The meme, it's possible, Oso, but I just, why would you? My wife said the same thing, which is very funny you say that, Oso. I just don't understand why. I don't think he would, not that, like, I don't know. That's cooked, Gray 6. Cinema evening on Patrouski stream. I mean, that'd be fun. I've been getting really into movies. The older I get, the more I'm appreciating movies. I definitely cried watching Coco. Coco is really fucking good. Is a meme audience? Yes. I mean, that's kind of, wow, that's real as shit, Matismo. Oh, my dittos, my cooked. It's a little cooked, but I respect it, dude. Good luck to you, Slots. What about Moana? I have to double check. I hate Moana. I haven't seen Moana 2. Moana 1 was like atrocious. I know people really like it, so I feel really bad. And it sucks because like Dwayne Johnson's character should be the type of character that I love so much. He's like big, fucking burly. The problem is his overconfidence in that movie is not charming. It's just obnoxious and weird. I really despise Moana. I could not get into this series. I really despised Moana 1, but people fucking loved it. So like, I'm not like, if someone was like, yo, I love Moana, I wouldn't be like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Like, if you like it, you like it. More power to you. I hilariously haven't seen The Matrix. I need to watch it at some point. But the problem is now it's a meme. What are other, like, best recent Disney movies? I don't watch enough. My favorite Disney movie that I think of is Invincible, which is a fucking sports. It's Mark Wahlberg, which is unlucky. But I love, dude, Invincible is my favorite sports movie. Wait, the problem is that you also get the fucking the animated TV show now. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about fucking, what you know about fucking Invincible, dude? The fucking Philadelphia Eagles story about my boy Vince Papali, okay? Not that that's my boy, but like, Invincible is cute. Invincible is a story about, based on a true story. It's about like a 40-year-old bartender who got on the Philadelphia Eagles, and this happened in real, because the Eagles were so shit in the like 70s or 80s that they had open tryouts to where like anybody could show up, and it's a really cute true story about a 30-year-old bartender from Philadelphia who was like a hardcore Eagles fan who ended up being like really fast and fucking good enough to play. It's cool, man. What's wrong with Wahlberg? Go watch like anything he posts on Instagram. Do you know how fucking dude, it's rough. It's rough, man. He's pretty rough. The infamous quote where he was like, yeah, if I was on the plane for 9/11, things would have went down differently, dude. Mark Wahlberg is one of the... It sucks because I actually love so many of his movies. He's probably one of the hardest actors to, like, admit that you like his movies for in 2025. He's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. No, that's, you know, I like his movies too. That's why it's, like, rough. Unfortunate. The Longest Yard is fantastic. I love The Longest Yard. I love Adam Sandler. I haven't seen Big Hero 6. Unova storyline died. Reach the second city and then start yapping. Oh, man. Go Eagles, Lamau. I love Invincible. It's a good movie. Yeah, if you go... The fact that, oh my god, Cobalt, we're gonna move on to this because it's just negative. I don't want, it's but like the fact that you can go on Mark Wahlberg's Wikipedia and see the phrase, so the race crimes continue. I think bro has like multiple convictions for, he is like one of like, Mark Wahlberg is like kind of secretly, I don't want to say Kanye level, but he's fucking brutal, dude. Sorry, not that we're gonna move on, but I love his movies, dude. God damn it. I really do like The Blind Side. There's a lot of controversy, another like guilty pleasure, unfortunately, nowadays. I really like The Blind Side. I fucking love Sandra Bullock. Oh yeah, Mark Wahlberg. Do you mean Marky Mark? I know him as as him as that. Yeah, true. I haven't seen the Need for Speed movie. Anyways, we're gonna fucking play this one today. Probably Sadoosh, probably. Change to legal issues. There you go. Oh, that's not so bad. It's so fucked. Anyways, dude. Dude, I'm honored to hear it. Borlka? If I butchered the name, you can yell at me. But thank you, man. About Cars? I need to rewatch Cars. Dude, I didn't realize how fucking old Cars... This actually made me feel old. Cars release date. Did you guys know the original first Cars movie came out like 2004, 2006? Dude, that's scary to me. Cars feels like a 2014 movie to me. Like Cars 1 feels really recent still. How the fuck is this a 2006 movie? That's insane. That one blew my mind. Okay. Let me pause my music. All right, I leveled up my Panseer up to around level 12. I'm now going to head over here and finally take on that fight. Now, this guy should have I believe Sharon should have the grass type starter here, which is going to make our Panseer lead a bit better, but he might lead with a different Pokemon. If he doesn't lead with the Pokemon himself, like his grass type, it's better to switch out and do something called a sacrificial switch. Allow him to kill your Pokemon to then bring in a better Pokemon that you want in that situation. So he is going to lead Snivy, which is perfect for me. He's going to lead Snivy. I lead with my counter. I can then go Incinerate. This is why picking up the Elemental Monkeys early is so good. That's going to hit him down to 20% or so HP and burn up his Oran Berry, which is super important. This whole fight, what Sharon was talking about was he wanted to test how good using items were in battle. So being able to counter that specifically with Incinerate, which burns up any berries, is just icing on the cake. Yo, I appreciate it, Lo. So yeah, Snivy into Purloin. We're going to go ahead and Incinerate both of them and then heal up and move on over to the first gym. Okay. Hey, back quick question. You continue to ask people to please do questions, but I don't know how to Google. Can you help me sending me demo? But yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, we'll get to that. I don't remember what happens in Wreck-It Ralph. But I think I watched that movie in theaters. Wreck-It Ralph, I remember walking away and being like, wow, that was a really fucking good movie. But that was also like 10 years ago. And yeah. What do you think of Oppenheimer? Why do you guys want all my fucking hot takes? I think Oppenheimer was a fucking unbelievably mid movie. I could not believe that Oppenheimer won awards. I couldn't believe it was as overhyped as it was. The first hour and a half of Oppenheimer should have just been cut. It was literally just him fucking chicks and like having sex scenes, which didn't progress the plot in any way. It didn't really build his character in a meaningful way to his scientific endeavors. The only argument would be like, oh, it humanized him and showed how like a normal human could do the atrocities or like contribute to the science that he did. Like that's the main argument for it, which like I understand. That's like the best argument. The first half of Oppenheimer is the worst fucking part of it. It should have been cut. That movie should have been hour and a half, 2 hours. The best character in Oppenheimer is fucking Iron Man's character. What's his name? Robert Downey Jr. He's the best character. He's the best. Like he moves. He's fucking. You know, I don't want to spoil anything, but he is the best character. He moves the plot forward. He's interesting. He's fucking. Yeah. Oppenheimer is. It sucks because like the first half of Oppenheimer is like a 3 out of 10, 2 out of 10 movie. Fucking horrible. The later half is like an 8 out of 10, right? So like it gets better, but it's crazy to me that like, yeah. What's up, Ignacio? I don't think I get heard the recently is the thing. Hopefully it's. I know you're probably beaming Ignacio, but I was not actually in jail. Global chat just says that every day. Where's the raid first? You can't do the heat train raid for a long time. You have to complete the like Pokedex and stuff. I started playing and I heard the heat train raid is a thing, but I'm loving it all to for fun. No, there's no rush to the heat train raid. I would just take your time. Is movie better to taste? I think Oppenheimer is like a bad, not like a bad movie overall, but it's like has a lot of bad design. It's not like oh, it wasn't my cup of tea. Oppenheimer is like, no, there's a lot of fucking mistakes. Like they fucked up a lot of pacing and fucked up. There was just so many scenes that didn't matter and didn't progress the plot. And yeah, Oppenheimer is not, there's a lot of things where I'll be like, oh, you know what? Like it's not my cup of tea. Oppenheimer is one where like, no, I think the movie was just like pretty bad for the first half. Because it has a really good second half and a really bad first half, how does that even out as a, like, do you call that a good or a bad movie? I think in the world of, I think I would consider it like mediocre to bad. It sucks because it's tough. It's actually like tough. How do you draw that line or whatever? It's actually weird, you know? Let me, what did I rate it on? What's it called? Let me go check what I rated Oppenheimer on my letterbox. I feel like I probably gave it like a 2 out of 10. Maybe my guess. I gave it a 2 out of 10. Or sorry, 2 out of 5. Sorry, 2 out of 5, which is a 4 out of 10 essentially. That's what I thought I gave it a 2 stars. That's, yeah. Unironic, like not even, I'm not doing this for the social clout, okay? I promise you. I literally would have preferred this movie. Also, I love Matt Damon, who is in Oppenheimer. I love him. He's fucking, like, actually fucking the best actor. Actually true. The Martian is that's a fucking amazing. People talk about Interstellar, but not The Martian. The Martian is fucking amazing. Interstellar is better, but The Martian great. What was I saying? Yeah, Oppenheimer is just, what was I saying? The fucking Barbenheimer thing, it's not even remotely close, in my opinion. The Barbie movie is like 2 to 3 times better than Oppenheimer. And I'm not saying this for like to fucking be a pick me or like, it's actually fucking crazy how much better the Barbie movie was to Oppenheimer. Calling that double feature when it came out Barbenheimer is like embarrassing to me because holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm not trying to like, yeah, like it, but like it's actually crazy. The Barbie movie was so much better. It's actually wild. Barbie is better. Even if you liked 2 different types of movies, you can still fucking compare them, bro. It's not apples and oranges, okay? It's movies to movies. But yes, of course. Pat didn't read my spiel. I'll go back up. That's North. The North. Hi, Patrouski. I can no longer take your symmetric opinion seriously. You've shown your immaturity by spreading your sex scenes and opportunity. This is a remark you will never be able to reverse on, and you will never be able to live it down. Good luck enjoying movies with the childish you. Based and Giga Chad and true. I'm not anti-sex scenes in movie. I'm just like, I want it to do something, you know? I want it to be relevant to the plot. Like, it doesn't even like have to be. Sex scenes can exist for character building. I just don't know. The only character building they did in Oppenheimer was like, oh, he's like a normal fucking college bro, you know? That was it. It was like, or Lil Coomer. I don't necessarily think that's true. It depends. I don't want to go there because I think sex is a fucking part of life, bro. We should have like that. It builds a humanistic. It builds an attachment and a connection. Like it builds character, you know? Sex builds character. Giga Chad. Like it's true, but in Oppenheimer, it's like difficult to have scenes like that don't build character. And I feel like Oppenheimer didn't really, like, it was really, they're really just there for the, is it Florence Pugh or whatever? I feel like people were just there to fucking see the it girl boobies at the time. You know, I think that, like, that was when people talked about it online. One of the first things was like, oh yeah, you see Florence Pugh's boobies, like, go watch it. Like, come on, this is fucking crazy. Best sex scene is in Berserk. You should be arrested. What the fuck? I mean, is that now? If the argument is like, yeah, that's the best towards like plot development, probably in terms of like sex scene to plot development, that might be one of the best ones. Minecraft movie sex scene. There is a Jack Black, spoiler alert for the Minecraft movie, there is a Jack Black Jason Momoa 69 scene, correct? I feel like I keep seeing people talk about that. Not like, you know, actually, but Villager sex scene. Yo, I sent you there's an interview of Jennifer Coolidge being like, I've been in so many romantic movies. The most attracted I've ever been to a co-lead was the Villager in Minecraft. Jennifer Coolidge is so fucking base, dude. My queen, she is. Dude, as soon as I knew, growing up seeing Jennifer Coolidge in fucking Legally Blonde, I was like, okay, I'm good now. I get it. I'm fucking locked in for life, bro. That was all I needed, man. The fucking, what's the Pop and Lock or whatever? What does she do in Legally Blonde? Is a banger movie. Talk about fucking banger movies. We gotta play the game in a sec. Holy shit. Legally Blonde is a fucking amazing movie. That movie is so good. Legally Blonde is like a fucking class A banger. Actually, Daz, it's actually so good. It's like Miss Congeniality with Sandra Bullock. That movie's also amazing. Well, yeah, it's a Technoblade. I never watched Technoblade, but I saw that. Yeah. Is it actually the main character? What's character for someone's life and opened up someone's version? Yeah, it is, but it's fucking. Oh, I was actually thinking of the wrong scene, but never. No, you're right. That is a good. I was thinking of a very different. No, but that scene is. No, I agree. I would say most sex scenes in movies are like, directors and writers are generally smart. They put in every single scene as a purpose. They generally put in scenes because they build or add on to the movie. I just think Oppenheimer's sex scenes were one of the niche examples where they don't. I often give this critique. I'm not trying to like be a prude. I often give this critique of like Game of Thrones. I think Game of Thrones uses a lot of like gore and sex, like not to progress the plot, but just because it's like keeps people's attention. Yeah, even my fucking wife agrees. I don't know how they made a Florence Pugh sex scene cringe. They did. I've not seen Annihilation, no. 100%. White Chicks is an undeniably amazing movie. That movie is fucking so good. We were just talking about that yesterday night with our friends. I've just seen White Chicks too many times in my lifetime. I don't know if I can ever need to watch it again. I probably will. Harry Cruz's character in that is fucking amazing. He was a real person. You can't make things up about him. I'm sorry. I'm kind of on you today. Aruna, are you rage baiting? These are the worst arguments I've ever seen in favor of anything. You can't defend a movie based on a real thing and be like, oh, they can't make things up. That's why the movie was bad. What do you mean? Just fucking, they didn't fucking tell the fucking part where he was born, and like you just cut things out and what do you mean? You just pace the movie. You just make the, oh fuck, I didn't mean to, you'll get added, fuck it. What do you mean? Oh, you can't, what do you mean? Idiocracy is amazing. Of course I've seen Idiocracy. It's a fucking banger movie. People take Idiocracy a little too seriously sometimes and are like, we are literally experiencing Idiocracy IRL. People who say that are a massive red flag to me. You're probably the people that you're memeing on. But it is an amazing movie. It's an amazing movie.
I'm gonna Omega do all this. You will forever be the only person on my friends list now, Aqua. There you go. You win. Step Brothers is my favorite comedy movie of all time. Banger answer. I Am Idiocracy, Giga Chad. Idiocracy is a great movie, but people get way too like... It's like the same with The Truman Show. The Truman Show is an amazing movie. Phenomenal, like... One of the best movies. The Truman Show is amazing. Some people make their entire personality The Truman Show or Idiocracy, and it's like, bro, I am literally The Truman Show. And it's like, you're not that special. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but like, that's statistically likely, right? I started a new character that it's not like to tell you. Is this true? So, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you actually already unlocked your cooked? I haven't seen Airplane. I need to. My wife hates it, I think, but I need to watch it. Oof. I'm just enjoying the discussion so much today, dude. Just trying to get you moving. I'm enjoying the fucking, we're just, yeah, it's yapping Monday. Okay. Let me go heal and lay piz, okay? I'm gonna go heal and lay piz, and I'll come back, and we will do the first gym. Anthalation is a good movie I've heard. I've never seen it. True. Ada, you love it? I can respect that. I'm gonna be right back, boys. I am taking a pee break before I beat the first gym. That's fucking... If that's not talent, I don't know what is. I'll be right back. One sec.
Did when?
Okay, I'm back. I had to bother the wife as well. Quick lay piz break. Bother the wife. You know, the classico stuff, okay? Woo. Let me get, how have I been live? How have I been live for 2 hours? I've mostly just talked about movies today, and I've had a really fun stream. I hope you guys have not been too bored. I've had a lot of fun, honestly. We've barely done anything in game. How we doing? I'm doing great today, man. I'm very chill. I'm very like unbothered today. Yo, thank you, Anarchist, for the prime. Someone else also subbed as soon as I was doing AFK. Cosmic Tangent, dude. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you. Wife bothers an essential daily husband task. Yes, take out the trash, check the mail, bother the wife, go live, you know. Exactly. That is weird, Gray. Hopefully you should be able, hopefully you get it figured out. Good luck to you, man. Thank you for the offer at all. Whew. Thank you again, Anarchist, for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Bro has 980 yen. Lamau, Tech W, Brokey. Okay, now. Any items we could equip? Now make sure to heal up, and by this point you might have a few Oran berries sitting around, which you do want to go ahead and equip to your Pokemon before this fight if you want to use them and get that heal during it. So we're going to go ahead and start engaging with this fight. He's going to figure out what Pokemon is struggling with me. He's going to be my opponent for this gym, and you do have to fight a few people before. You can also get a free, I believe, fresh water, which heals, I think, 30 or so HP from every single NPC that looks like this at the start of each gym. I believe in each region in PokeMMO. We need to pick what type is super effective against this type. Pretty easy test. So we're going to go water into fighting this NPC. You could dodge him, but like I mentioned earlier, you want to fight every single NPC if possible in PokeMMO. It's much better for XP curve. Pal's on my way. I need shiny. Dude, good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. I'll send you some good luck. I'm to the 200 mil. Yo, true. 900 yen in a dream. All you need is 900, boys. That's all I'm saying. All you need is that, you know? Going to Unova. Yo, congratulations. What was the species, Sleepy? Congrats on the first shiny's a big deal, dude. First shiny's a big deal. 50 minutes to take a single step. 2 hours to challenge the first gym. Yeah, we're not done. We're not even there yet, dude. We got a little ways. Dude, we're not even at the gym leader yet. We'll see how long it truly takes. The first trainer just seems to have one Lily Pup that is level 11. I think I did actually watch the Star Trek movie. Isn't it like, is it Chris Pine? Who is the main lead of that movie? It's one of the Chris's, right? That movie was, so I never watched anything Star Trek related before watching that. That movie was really good, I feel like. It just, now I'm going off of like memory, but like I remember really liking that movie. And it was the only Star Trek thing I've ever seen. I should go back. I want to rewatch that, honestly. The Star Trek 2009 movie. I remember, I don't know, I can't tell you what happens. I don't remember anything about it. Chris Hemsworth is also in it. That's funny. Hemsworth and Pine. But I remember, yeah, really fucking liking this movie. It has a 94% on Rotten Tomatoes. So. Oh, they think Star Trek's better than Star Wars? I don't really have a stake in that fight. I mildly like Star Wars the same way that I mildly like Lord of the Rings. And this is no disrespect to them. I clicked the wrong thing. That's hilarious. I'm just like, I don't love... I respect that things like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, I think these are all movies you could put in front of anyone and they would like mildly enjoy them to love them, right? I don't know of a person you can put on these movies in front of and be like, oh, they fucking suck, you know, unless they're a hater, true and real. I think all these franchises are solid, you know, sort of thing. I don't know if Star Trek, to me, I just don't know enough about it to really rank it. That's my honest answer. Okay, anyways. Next up, you want to click the little grass icon because it counters water, of course. Definitely didn't misclick that off camera there a second ago. Want to head up and fight the next trainer. There should be, I think this is the last, and there's only 2 trainers you have to fight on the way to the gym leader. Did Shag City get a shiny? Yo, congrats, Shag. What was the Pokemon? First encounter of the day. First encounter that that's always a fucking crazy feeling. Congrats, dude. Dodrio is, dude, I honestly have come around to Dodrio a ton. My wife likes shiny Dodrio, and I've really come around to it. It's honestly a cool shiny. Oh, my greens? Yeah, it's a cool Pokemon, dude. This trainer will have a Purloin. A lot of these mons have Fake Out as well. If you have something that has like Oblivious or Own Tempo at this point, you might be able to dodge the flinching, but I don't know if there's a mon that has access to that this early on, to be honest. Your Panseer or your other elemental monkeys might have the Gluttony ability as well, which really matters when we're putting on those Oran berries. So keep in mind that it will trigger the berry at half HP instead of the lower amount. Does Oran berry just trigger at half? I'm not sure when it triggers. Fury Swipes I feel like is just worse than Scratch. We might need it for like certain checkpoints, maybe. Put it over Leer. Leer is kind of nice to have though. Maybe over Lick. Lick is kind of dog shit. Lick has a 30% chance to paralyze. I'm just not going to teach this. In the arena. Yo, nice! Getting shinies while going for legendaries is always sick. This trainer just seems to have 2 Purloins. Both of them being level 10. It was a horde. Yeah, dude, congratulations, Shag. I assume you're like XP training. It's honestly a great one. I still need it, you know? I have the Dawn fan there, but I want to get a second one so I can have a Dawn fan and a Fanpy, and then also a Dodrio and maybe a Doduo as well, but that's... I don't want one, and I don't know if I need both Dodrio and Doduo, you know? Forced to work, born to shunt. Dude, that's the realest sentence. Good luck to you, Emio. Okay. I'm going to go ahead. Now, one thing to watch out for during the storylines is that the game will automatically refill consumable items if you used it in a fight. So my Panseer consumed an Oranberry in that fight, and it automatically, after that fight was over, took an Oranberry from my bag and put it onto the Panseer. This is something that's really important to be aware of so you don't accidentally consume more berries or more consumable items than you would actually like to. Looking up shinies? I think it's like 49 or 50. I don't know. I don't have a Hoenn guide. That will be one I do next after Unova. Dude, what the fuck? Your first... Dude, I did miss it, Sleepy. Thank you so much for resetting. Your first ever shiny in PokeMMO was a secret shiny 2x31 Shelder? That's like an uncommon shiny, fishing shiny, into 2x30... That's fucking crazy. That is like... Oof, once in a lifetime, unbelievably Omega rare. I went ahead and walked out of the PC so I could go heal up really quick, or walked out of the gym so I could go heal up. Now that I'm full HP, I could go click the final symbol and then walk up to the gym leader, which is actually 3 gym leaders. Make sure to lead your elemental monkey here, and then if they happen to lead not one of their grass types, you could switch out, but they should be mostly grass types here. They are going to switch around and counter you depending on which starter you picked. So since I took Oshawott, they're always going to make me fight the grass gym leader. Let's go ahead and jump into it. We're against Sillin. Lead Lillipup. So because he actually leads Lillipup here, I am going to switch out. Because I don't want to waste... Even though my Panseer realistically could be fine here. It probably is totally fine to just keep my Panseer in, and it's not really that big of a deal. But I'd rather him keep his HP high. There's just no reason to. I'd rather switch to my Lillipup, let it sacrificial switch, let it die, and then go to my Oshawott and now go for some sort of attack. So even if he goes to the grass type now on the Oshawott, right? I can still get chip damage with my water gun, and I'm getting more value out of my Oshawott than I otherwise would have. So we see a little bit of chip damage here. There we go, down to 83%. I think I'm just going to keep hitting water gun. I could actually go for tactical here. I think it would be slightly more damage. You have to consider stab when it comes to playing the storyline. That's something very, very important to consider. If you don't know, stab equals same type attack bonus, where if you use a move that shares a typing with your Pokemon, you get a 50% boost damage. So water gun starts at 40, right? It gets reduced because it's not very effective, so it gets hit down to 20 base power damage, and then it gets buffed from stab, which is 50%, so it gets put up to 30. So right now water gun has 30 base power, whereas tackle has its base 40. So I'm gonna go ahead and tackle here for a little bit of extra damage. I do have an Oranberry on my Oshawott, which will allow me to get maybe one more attack in here. We're gonna get a tackle off and do 19%. This is going to put my Panseer in a position where I can just switch it in here. One shot, finish off the Pansage, and then I should beat the Lillipup in the 1v1. Forced to watch, born to hate. Yo, Giga Chad. So now I can go for an easy Incinerate, and that should obliterate the Pansage. We outspeed because we took the time to level up our Pokemon as well. Beautiful. And now it's just us versus Lillipup. Same thing here, Incinerate for the extra stab damage, right? We just talked about that. So Incinerate actually ends up doing 60 plus 9, ends up having 90. It's effectively a 90 base power move here because it gets the stab increase, which is really, really significant versus Scratch being just 40% damage or something else like Lick being 30, but having that 30% chance to paralyze, right? You obviously want to go for Incinerate there. And there we go. That is the fight taken care of. And there is our first badge. You may not have to use as much strategy as I'm employing here. I'm kind of doing a little bit of overkill, but I want to show you guys how much control you have over your fights and all the different decisions you could make to make your fights a bit easier. PokeMMO really can be beaten in a ton of ways, but it's all about showing you guys as many tools and tricks and tips as possible to make your storyline runs as easy as possible. That is going to increase our maximum obedience level, which is super, super important. One of the most important things during any PokeMMO storyline run is keeping an eye on your max obedience level and understanding what level of Pokemon you can use. If a Pokemon gets over this max obedience level, you just cannot use it in a fight. It will self-KO itself upon using any sort of attack. So thankfully, the game will not let you like go over that level cap just by train your own Pokemon, but you could buy something off the GTL. If I were to unlock the 4th gym badge, which is when you unlock GTL access, I could go as a new player and spend like all of my Pokeyen without thinking on like a Larvesta. Oh, Larvesta seems really strong in the storyline. Let me get that, right? I might accidentally do that, and then I have a Larvesta that's level 47 that I can't even use. And I've spent all my Pokeyen and made a massive mistake. So keep an eye on your max obedience level. Super, super important. This is a video. It sounds like YouTube voice. What's up? What's up, Basket? We're doing stream recap, Unova storyline guide, the whole. You guys can ask questions in between, of course. The whole jazz. I can just write a Nuzlocke. I'm not sure. You might be able to. I'm not sure. I don't see why you wouldn't so far. The only strat would be no. I think this strat has been Nuzlocke friendly so far. Maybe you would only have one, either the Patrat or the Lillipup. But everything else about this is Nuzlocke friendly so far. This is from an NPC. Hey, I just finished the storyline of Generations 3 and 4. Congrats. I'm torn between beginning to breed must-have Pokemon and sorting the other storylines. I think if you have the urge to try non-storyline content, you should do it. I think trying to learn the breeding system is really difficult in Pokemon, but it's so rewarding and it's so good, and I really recommend it. I always tell people, like, beat a storyline, try some breeding. Beat a storyline, try EV training. Like, break up the storylines by doing fun endgame content testing stuff in between. Have you watched the Hunger Games movies? I genuinely think the Hunger Games movies and the Hunger Games books and movies are fucking phenomenal. I think they age really, really well comparatively to a lot of other teen-based movies of that generation. Things like Divergent. Dude, Divergent is one of the hardest to watch, most atrocious, cringy movie franchises I've ever forced myself to sit through. If you want to, like, laugh and cringe at how bad a movie is, I recommend the Divergent series. It is so bad. It's really bad. Oh. Yes, which I respect that take so much. You know, if you liked it at one point, more power. If you like it, more power to you. I'm not saying, you know. All right, and then after defeating the gym, this lady will drag you up to this little dream room, and she will give you access to the HM cut. I think the Hunger Games series is like legit just good. Yeah, I need to watch the Ballad of the Songbirds, or I need to watch that movie. I haven't seen it yet. she is then going to talk to you and ask you about the dream yard. So you do have to actually head over there to do a little part of the storyline now. Cranidos. Oh yeah, I got my whoa. What's up? Welcome back. Yeah, if you're asking about Cranidos, it's been quite a while. Cranidos was 2023, I think, the middle of 2023, if I recall correctly. But yes, I did get it. Thank you so much. What's up? What's up? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Agent Cody Banks, anyone? Yes, the fuck, please, dude. Agent Cody Banks is phenomenal. What a fun movie. It's not like amazing. It's just fun. It's like that and Big Fat Liar. They're just fun movies. They don't have to be amazing. They're just fun. Yo, peace, Ken. You have a good one, dude. So worth a watch. That's about what you can expect. Very. I think that's fair. Good to know. Trinity answers. Wait, what questions did you ask? Let me see. What's your shiny focus at the moment? Are you guys shiny Cranidos? I'm not shunting at the moment. It's in the title. I'm on a alt account playing doing a Unova storyline guide. I had they murder movie sagas with TV series. They did that with well, I shouldn't. I don't know. I haven't seen is the Snowpiercer TV show good? I just have no idea. The Snowpiercer movie is, in my opinion, the best class-based movie. I think Snowpiercer is fucking amazing. This show is good as well. I haven't seen the show, to be fair. Mutes. I'm gonna mute Yo Mama. True and real. Leveled up my pants here. How you doing today, bro? I'm good. I'm having a pretty chill day, but I'm good, man. This is good. The Snowpiercer, a movie is amazing. Okay, it's not just good. Okay, true and real. Definitely not my opinion. Music question mark. No music today, unironically, because of I'm recording for the guide. Okay, we continue on. Where the fuck do we go now? I always forget here. Oh yeah. Okay. Now that we have access to cut, we need to teach one of our Pokemon cut. This is another reason why catching some of those mons early is beneficial. Now I can have my HM friend Patrat. I can use this to cut down this tree and head further into the dream yard. Oh, Rumel happy? What's up, Rumel? Happy. And if you try to run deeper in, you'll get stopped by Bianca and have a little bit of dialogue and a little bit of a co-quest with her. Yeah, I probably will end up trying to go for a rock and roll or just sturdy mons. I might just bottom up the GTL. They're really good for that Elite Four. If you head deeper inside, you'll run into a Muna, and then I believe some Team Plasma members will come out trying to capture it. You have to fight off the Team Plasma members. Ooh, that is one thing. I might actually have to... Colby, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. I am going to... Ooh... While I'm recording this guide, I might have to mute alerts. Or make them smaller. Maybe if I make them smaller, it's fine. I don't want it to distract someone. Let's put them down here. A little smaller. Unfortunately, it's a great... Unfortunately, Muda doesn't get teleport, I believe. I could be wrong. Patrouski weirdly did not come from Patrat, but I understand the, connection. Yeah, it's actually one of the weird, like, it sucks. There's so many Pokemon in most regions. Yeah, it's like, the fucking Celestial Tower for, like, Behemoth or, yeah, I think you're right. Cobalt Black, thank you for the Twitch sub. I really appreciate that. The alert's a little smaller down there to keep it out of the way a bit more for the storyline guide, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Hopefully the content's been helpful, dude. Much love to you. They're kicking fucking Muna, bro. Right. The first Plasma Grunt is packing a level 10 Patrat. Okay. Unova, yeah. I realize why Pat loves Unova so much because all the fucking yapping and it reminds him of himself. Unova is just good, man. I'm just saying. Unova is just a good. It's the best region, like benefits wise. The storyline is actually a little fucking interesting. Yeah, 25 encounters dry, bro. I probably should hit up. I'm probably shiny locked. Actually, true. I probably should hit up a dev. Double check really quick. True and real. Thank you for the good wishes, Jimmy Run. Let's see what the second grunt has. And the second grunt just has a level 10 Purloin, so it should be pretty simple fights. I am going to continue using the Panseer at the moment as well because the next gym, I believe, is going to be a bug type gym. So this fire type is going to remain being beneficial, at least for the time being. I do want to switch back to my Oshawott at a certain point and start getting XP and trying to evolve that into a Samurott as soon as possible, but we'll work on that when we get to it. Deserves to be that dry. Oh, but 25 encounters? Come on. How could you wish that on somebody? True. I feel like Gen 5 is aged like a fine wine, you know? I feel like most people, myself included, hated Gen 5 on release, and then we came around to it and we're like, oh shit, it's actually really good. What the fuck? A little bit Vincer, but not. I'll probably just reach for gym badges and buy powerful Pokemon. I feel like that's the strat. Then after defeating the two grunts, Getsis and some other people show up. There's your typical Unova yapping. You got to spam through. Yeah, what's up, Dabo? How you doing, dude? Dude, Team Plasma gets this sprite work, like the whole storyline that it's kind of like a fucking animal protectionist plot, but they take it too far, like kind of fucking like Team Plasma is pretty much just PETA, not to fucking be a little too, but like it's pretty clear, like oh wow, they care about Pokemon, but they're kind of taking it too far. They want to like liberate all pets and Pokemon that like cohabitate with you. It's an interesting. The Gen 5 plotline is the most interesting plotline out of the first 5 gens for sure. What's even the plotline in Gen 1? Is there even it's hey, I want to go adventure and that's it? Is Gen 2 like, hey, I gotta go follow this legendary bird? Gen 3 is water versus land. Like, what are the plot lines are very, you know, they're not really interesting. Or yeah. This account's just being used for a guide, German. Hating the amount of yapping in Gen 5 is so fair. Then after some more dialogue, the scientist will show up and pick up the dream mist that she needed. How random was that? Shut up, Bianca. What did she say, though? Sorry, excuse me. Okay. Then after this interaction, she will say, why don't you go over to Fennel's house? Who the fuck is Fennel? We're gonna figure that out together. I think it's gonna be the dream thing, right? Congrats. 3 times. I think if 3 times 31 Pokemon is around a 1 out of 1,000-ish odds, if I recall correctly. If you Google how rare is a 6 times 31 in PokeMMO, I have a video that breaks down the rarity of all the different multiple 31s in PokeMMO. Out of thin air. It's got Muna has pockets, right? Go beat this mafia structure. Yeah, but at least the mafia, like the mafia and a lot of the, like Team Rocket and stuff, like people love Team Rocket because of nostalgia, but Team Rocket's only motive is just to like steal Pokemon, which is like fine. Team Rocket's not bad, right? But Team Plasma is at least more interesting, you know? Fennel sounds like a dog's name. I think this is Fennel's house. No? Okay. And Fennel's house, if you don't remember, is just the same house the scientist dragged you up to. So you want to head back into that house and head back upstairs. And she'll give you this kind of item, the sea gear. I don't know if it's actually relevant in the storyline, but it's just something to progress the storyline. That's not what this guide is, Noah, but that's maybe in the future. The problem is, I'm going to be honest, you probably just shouldn't. If you want to do that, more power to you, right? I'm just working on a Unova storyline guide, right? Do I have time to learn more? Sure, I guess. The honest answer is you probably shouldn't be worried about making Pokeyen prior to beating at least one storyline. If you're not even done a single storyline, there's not really a reason to make Pokeyen. Just fight trainers along the routes, you know? You don't really need to, nor do you have much access to making Pokeyen without at least one storyline done, which takes a few hours, you know? What's the blue diamond? Yes, that has hidden ability access. Thank you, Fuzzy, for answering that. Chat, what is this? Pal pad. Okay. Cool. This evolves via Firestone. Oshawott evolves via level. Okay. How many Pokeballs do I have? 11. That's fine. All right. I believe after going through all that dialogue, we then can head to the left and then head back north. This route was previously blocked by this old man. He wouldn't let you go, but now we should be able to pass through. You can actually find the daycare, the breeding center right here. Now, we can't actually use this quite yet. You don't gain access to the breeding center until I believe you beat like the 4th gym badge or get to like the 3rd. It's a few gym badges later. We're going to go rescue the old man during the desert route and save him, and he'll unlock us that. Now, I am going to head over here and see if I can fight any of these trainers, if any of these are trainers you want to fight, because I want to be able to fight every single trainer on each route. So I'm going to go ahead and crank through all these, and I'll see you guys after. My Oshawott is starting this route at level 13. I'm starting to level him a bit more because I can evolve my Panseer via a Firestone, which is coming up, but this requires level 16 or so to evolve. So I'm going to work on leveling him for the evolution base stat power differential. YouTube voice. Why you guys fucking catch my... Why do you know my YouTube voice so well? God damn it. Yeah, there you go. I got fucked. Wait, wait, what the What the fuck, Oshawott? You suck, dude. What the why is my Oshawott troll? Oh, I can lick this thing. Holy, owned? I kind of did get owned. How did it lose? How did I get fucking trolled like that, man? What the hell? What the fuck just happened? Incinerate this puppy. Burn a berry, please. That'd be so based. How did he actually lose? That's so funny. I want to go... Now I want to go heal because I want this thing to be gaining XP, not my Panseer. My Panseer is almost level 15 now, which is kind of nice, but like not amazingly relevant, you know? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's move this up and then go heal. Did you get Sonic boomed? I don't know what... I didn't check. I did get you were either paying attention or just like get your brain. I did get Sonic boomed. Yes, that's what it was. I wasn't even fucking paying attention at all. That makes sense. Dude, I think me and my wife have both been messed up on that. Yeah, installing PokeMMO on a new device and then fucking forgetting to turn egg animations on shinies only and getting baited and thinking you got an egg shiny. I'm pretty sure me and my wife have both been tricked on that, dude. It's so easy to make that mistake. It's actually a good shout, Xhev. True, true, true. I want to be careful on the... That was a good backseat, so I want to be a little careful on the backseat. I don't want to be like backseated all storyline runs. I know people love to do that, which is fair. I'm not the most I'm not the best storyline runner by any means, but let's just keep it to I think backseating is not... I'm not anti it in this run, but keep it to a healthy amount, I would say. It just can't be every message you send, but if you know, I think it's fine. What are you cooking, Pat? What's up, Mist? What the fuck is Kiwi cooking? What do you mean, what am I cooking? What is Kiwi cooking? What is what the why? It's Monday. Kiwi, what are you cooking, dude? Where did that come from? We gotta make it huge. Literally, why and what? Holy shit, Kiwi. Holy guacamole. Why is 1K bits a cow and 10K a burger? I've never thought about that. What does that imply? Well, it's only 3K for the burger, but bro, oh my God. Kiwi. 10,000, I almost said Brits. 10,000 bits is so crazy. Holy shit, dude. Dude, thank you so much. I hope the content is helpful. I hope so. He just dropped 5K more. He's gonna get back to, yo, we have like 6 minutes of burger chat. Lock in. Hey, you better kick it back. Bro, what? Kiwi, I hope you got a raise. I hope something amazing happened. I don't know what you're celebrating, but I want to know. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, celebration? I gotta know what's up, dude. Music? Turn the music up. I can fucking crank it a little bit more. It's a banger. We're gonna be running this back because bro donated another celebrating you? Why? I'm sorry. I don't know if chat is real. Kiwi just dropped like $200. I think more. What the fuck, Kiwi? Holy shit. Holy, it's a Monday. It's a random Monday, dude. I don't know where the fuck this came from, but Kiwi is dropping, he just dropped 20,000 bits in total on a random Monday and said, like, I want to celebrate you. Thank you. I don't know where this came from. I don't know if I deserve it, but thank you, Kiwi. This shit is fucking crazy, and I appreciate you. Holy 20K bits on a Monday. What the fuck? Monday equals fun day? He dropped more! What? Why? 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 You just dropped like my entire week's like Twitch. What the fuck? Holy guacamole, dude. Monday fun day? I was just having a chill Monday doing a little storyline stuff. Oh my goodness. Well, now I feel like we gotta like, what do I do? I can't even hear.
Love your content, Pat. Keep up the great work. Less than 3.
Thank you, man. Holy shit. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna. We have like, bro just queued up, I think 12 minutes of the RuneScape song. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Okay. Bro just donated so many bits that he queued up 12 minutes worth of the RuneScape song. He just did more. 15 minutes. Okay, I have to go shiny hunt. I literally can't progress. I cannot do the Unova storyline guide because he's so crazy today. I have to hop over to my. We're gonna go shiny hunt. We're gonna go shiny hunt while jamming out to the best RuneScape track. Holy guac. I appreciate it, Kiwi. God damn, dude. This is fucking insane, dude. It's a good song. It is a banger song. This guy's cock must be huge. Almost definitely. Almost guaranteed. Okay, we're gonna... What do we go shiny hunt, dude? Really hit Shelter? I want to go like Whalmer. Let's go fish. Dude, he just fucking... dropped like an insane... Yo, yes, good luck on your... Yes, Kiwi. Give this man a Shelter, okay? Give this man a Shelter. One of the coolest shinies. One of my favorite S tier shinies in Kanto. Dude, thank you so much, man. What the fuck, Kiwi? Burger. Dude, holy fruck. I gotta fucking... I don't know, man. I don't know what I gotta do. Thank you, man. Gee willikers. Let's head over to Hoenn. Let's go, Hoenn. Let's go. Thank you so much, Kiwi. What the fuck, man? Yo, the shiny Yama goes hard. Let's go grab. Let's switch our encounter counter back. Holy man. Grab our Exceldor. Exceldor. Grab our catching Pokemon. We're gonna shiny hunt. This is gonna bring us good luck, I feel like. I feel like this brings us good luck. That was a great, damn Pat, what a great Unova. Yeah, I've been live for like, what, 3 hours? So I could have, a speedrunner could have beaten the Unova storyline by then. I got 1 gym badge, you know, pretty close, pretty good, you know, not to brag. Holy shit, dude. Not even a nibble. Are you kidding me? Yo, we got a mod here? Okay. Gaming. He has the cape and bunny go hard as well, man. Unbelievably bonkers. Holy crap, dude. I'm gonna turn music down a little bit because we're gonna be listening to this for quite a while now. So I gotta turn it. I'm gonna turn it down a little. Is this too loud? Is this too quiet? What do we think, chat? Be honest. I mean, bro should get a little burger blast for this.
Celebration quadruple A.
Quadruple A. Thank you, Kiwi. I don't know what to say, man. Besides, cue up the next track. Am I right, chat? Bow, wow. Bow, now, wow. This is the fucking... For those who don't know, this is the main... I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna vomit on stream. Kiwi dropped like 300 today. What the longer? Well, I'll jam out to it. I love this song. He just keeps going. We're not even like... We have like 4 queued up. We're just getting started. It's actually... We have 4 more after. He dethroned me on bits. In like 1 day? What? All right, hopefully it's not... Dude, what the fuck? Thank you, Kiwi. Holy shit. You made me hungry. Wait, that's a... Bro showed enough burgers to make chat hungry. Did you go sub to Kiwi on his channel to get the emotes? Wait, that's so good. I hope you did. That's so funny. Kiwi's bought out by Big Burger. No, I'm already a fan. Oh, you're a fucking real one. Kiwi the goat. Yo, I gotta go sub to him to get these fucking emotes. That's the least I could do. That's amazing, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Kiwi. I hope life is treating you well, man. I hope you got a raise. I hope taxes were good. I hope everything's good, man. Health is good. Happy birthday, Pat. It's not my birthday. My birthday is this month, but we're not. It's 29th, okay? April 29th, boys. Which is crazy. My birthday is the same day the next Pokeforce beta drops, I believe. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you, Kiwi. Holy guacamole, dude. F? No F? Okay, no F. Whew. Damn. Drop another fucking Denge! But for real, love you, Pet, in chat? Happy retirement? Kiwi just dropped like 400. Kiwi, are you okay? Are you like... I hope you're doing this because you're like more than okay and you're like amazing and like... What the fuck? Go follow Kiwi, boys. I'm gonna follow him. I'm fucking subscribing as we speak. It's the least I can do. Holy shit, man. Much love to you, Kiwi. It's just so insane. God damn. One sec. I'm buying a Kiwi sub. Wait, one sec. That's fucking insane, dude. Dude, I'm happy you've had a good time, Swerve.
Celebrating you, smiley face.
And now I can type. We got it, boys. We did it, boys. We got it. We're so in. Kiwi, thank you so much, man. Jeez, fucking wheeze, man. Okay, let's get back to fishing. Let me shiny hunt a bit. That's... Oof. Is there anything you would like to see me do on stream, Kiwi? Is there any, like, piece of content? I feel like I need to, like, give you something more for all of this. I feel like I am in debt. Did Kiwi get the core fish? Bro just hit a core fish shiny too? Wait, let me see. Yo, what's up, Mortskin? Happy to see you, by the way. I'm fine. Dude, I hope you're amazing. Much love to you, man. Kiwi needs a day dedicated to him. Yeah, it was like 3:20 a.m. Dude, let's go check. Let's go see. Much love to you, Kiwi. The day it ended. Corefish shiny looks way better than I realized. I was gonna try to pause the music, but I realized it's an alert and I literally can't. That's the funniest thing about the alerts is I actually cannot stop the music if I wanted to. Yeah, that you're kind of not. Yeah, but only one person. But you're kind of not wrong, Clarko. It's a funny meme, but that's yeah. I'm lucky, man. Do a flip? I can't do a flip. That is one thing I can't do, man. Holy shit. Holy man. Larry's my best friend now. Larry the lobster. Yo, speaking of, me and my wife actually just started. Okay. I watched a shit ton of SpongeBob growing up, as every kid did. But as an adult, I've never gone back and I never watched SpongeBob. And I always like kind of memed on, I'm gonna hear me out, okay? I always kind of memed on adults that were like, oh my God, SpongeBob is so good, right? I think back and I'm like, SpongeBob is like good, but I wouldn't like, as an adult, I wouldn't be talking about it, you know? Not that you can't enjoy things as an adult, but it never really spoke to me the way. I went back and I started rewatching SpongeBob recently with my wife, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of eating my fucking words. SpongeBob actually is kind of good as an adult, which feels like cringe to say, but like, no, they were actually, all the SpongeBob adults were kind of right, man. I'm not gonna lie. There's actually like 4 jokes per episode dedicated towards adults that a kid wouldn't get, that I didn't get growing up. Oh, so you nailed it. I actually am like really I'm watching from season 1 on or whatever. But yeah, my wife never watched SpongeBob growing up because her parents didn't let her. They were very like strict. Dude, it's so good. I couldn't believe it. This can't be live. Yeah, it is pre-recorded. That is true. So basically, I use a Patrouski AI to run all of my streams. My content's like really, really unoriginal and like very repeated. So we kind of just go through like the same talking points over and over again because it's an AI, true and real. No SquarePants slander here. I'm just saying, like, it's getting crazy nowadays, dude. I'm just saying, like,
Monday equals fun day.
Monday equals fun day. Bro, you have like 1, 2, 3 more of these to go. Holy. SpongeBob is pretty goated. I don't know if I would call it the single most goated.
This is 5K trust smiley face.
All right, thank you, Tom. Oh my God, 5K bits from Tom. Poggies. You can skip through them? No the fuck I will not. I appreciate you saying that is so kind. Does it mean that's so crazy generous? No, you deserve fuck it. You deserve it, dude. You deserve it, man. I want to let him play. I'm honored to hear it, man. Honored to hear it, Ahmed. What's up, dude? I don't think you can. I literally don't know if I can skip them. It's another, hilarious meme. Yo, the scam train. Share what? Yo, I got kind of a good alert. Wait. Yo, pack it up goes crazy, actually. Wait, do you know how often chat is going to spam pack it up? Holy shit. How shiny catching works, like shiny hunting. If you want a basic guide, I can link you something. Beginner shiny hunting guide PokeMMO. This will teach you like the basic method that I recommend most people try out. Here is your like 5-minute basic beginner hunting guide. If you have any questions after that, let me know, like specific ones. Back it up goes crazy. I've been watching you for like 5 days straight. It's weird that I went. It's weird that you're live. I went from Dungeon Defenders, dude. That is kind of crazy. I've had like a handful of people. Number one, welcome. It's an honor to have you. Thank you for fucking watching the content, Fate. Dude, there's a handful of people that have like found my Retro Pat channel, which does Dungeon Defenders, and found out about PokeMMO through that. And that's always crazy because my Dungeon Defenders channel, my Retro Pat, is just like passion project. I play what I enjoy. I've been playing Haste over there. It has like 5K subs, which is like not like a, you know, it's not nothing. Like 5K subs is pretty crazy on an alt account. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly, you know? But to find out about me through that and then learn about PokeMMO, like that's fucking cool. I kind of actually love, I'm loving the, I'm just gonna end up making 1 billion different YouTube channels on different topics and then funnel everybody into PokeMMO. Magic the Gathering channel, retro video game channel, and then slowly just, hey, I run a main channel that does PokeMMO content, and just slowly get everybody on the internet playing PokeMMO True and Real. Did Kiwi just, I had to make it an even 50K? What? What do you mean you had to make? What the fuck? Kiwi dropped 50K bits. I hope you are killing it in life, dude. That's insane. That's generosity that most people will never know. Not like the generosity that I've never, like, that's insane. That's just insane. How can I want to say thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I could ever make enough video content in my lifetime to warrant the amount of shit you just gave me. And I hope I'm gonna fucking get to it, man. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna try my goddamn best, dude. Well, good luck on your shiny hunts, man. Show him toes. Okay, okay, wait a minute. Holy guacamole, man. Jeez. I'm gonna give 50K bits, but only in 1-bit increments. Okay, pop off. Burger. Yes, yeah. Oh, there's certain terms like that, Faith, that like I'll often use the term AFK in a very like RuneScape player way, where I'll be like, oh yeah, like a good example, fishing Whalmer is so AFK. Am I right, guys? But like you can't go away from your keyboard while fishing Whalmer, you know? But it's mentally, RuneScape players say things like, oh, if you only have to click 1 time every 10 seconds, it's an AFK activity, you know? They call it like second monitor type things, you know? I'm honored that people enjoy that. Retro Pad is such a passion project for me. I really just do what I enjoy and play games I enjoy there and ramble, you know? The fact that people can enjoy that is amazing to me, you know? It's a huge honor. I like just playing, there's so many beautiful games, and I like trying to really stick to niche games for a little bit. Like Dungeon Defenders, I've done like over 200 episodes on, you know? Like I think a lot of YouTubers always do the like looking for the next big thing, looking for the next big game. And a lot of video game YouTubers, there's nothing wrong with this. I'm not trying to like diss on it. It's more like I try to do it a little differently, right? A lot of video game YouTubers will play a new hype game, get the hype out of it, play it for like 1 to 3 episodes, right? And then just move on. And I do that a fair bit on Retro Pad. I can't lie. I've done it with Kingdoms of Amalur, The Reckoning. I did it with Inscription at like, you know, few episodes and moved on, like for sure. But I tried to like things like Dungeon Defenders, where I've done like 200 episodes. Haste, I've done like 5 episodes now plus a guide, and that's all like not released, it's all like scheduled. So sneak peek to Retro Pad content, I guess. But I wanted to try to like take more of that stuff long term. I'm gonna try to. I do actually want to play Balloons on that channel. It's on the fucking to-do list because I've never played Balloons, and I love tower defense games. Unbelievable, Kiwi. I still am just listening to the music and just thank you so much, man. Eboja fell off. Wait, what? What happened to the wife? How'd she fall off? I feel like I would love Balloons. Dungeon Defenders is such a good game. It's so crazy. Nostalgia to it. I think there is room. I still think there is room for, this might sound insane, but I still think there is room for like Let's Plays on YouTube. Not in the same way we used to do them, right? Let's Plays, the way that YouTubers used to do them back in like 20, it was like no cuts at all. Start the game, play through, like, and then segment it into videos. Like I think that's a little too slow for the average, unless your personality is, I think if your personality is really good or you're really entertaining, you could get away with that still. Not get, but like you could still make good videos. But I think you can like do a let's play style of series and like have certain cuts and little jokes and like maybe some little edits, not like over the top, you know, but still make it entertaining. I think is a cool thing to talk about, you know. Some balloons, dude. I need to learn balloons. A lot of people complain about long, like unedited long let's plays for sure. It's a different generational thing. But some people also complain. I think complaining about over editing is much rarer, but it does happen. Grinchler, thanks for the. It's not my birthday, but thank you for the 100 bits. I got it. You know, thank you so much, man. We could duo balloons. That would actually be really fun. I would love to learn balloons with my wife. That'd be a fun. I really want to do retro Pat videos where I do include my wife, and we like this has been. I kind of wish I recorded this, but it kind of would have been a nightmare to record. But my wife started playing GTA 5 for the first time. She's never played a GTA game. It's her first ever GTA game, and I got her to start playing GTA 5, and she's loving it. She fucking it's a really good storyline. She's been enjoying it. It's been really cool to watch my wife play GTA 5 for the first time. Slash any GTA for the first time. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday is coming up-ish, April 29th, but we're still pretty fucking far from it. It's really fucking, she's mostly just like quiet and like appreciating it and enjoying it in the moment, but like it's a good meme, dude. Is meta a secret on the birthday? I mean, that would be amazing. A birthday shiny would be a dream, you know. She's dropping it on her channel. Yo, I need to train my wife. Okay, don't cut that and clip that out of context. I need to train my wife to do stream recaps. Hey, follow Eboja on Twitch and Kiwi, true. She streams like twice. She wants to start streaming twice a week is her goal, I think. I need to start training you to record clips. And we need to get the Eboja stream recaps. All of Eboja stream recaps will just be like an Avril Lavigne song in the background and chat being like Cat Jam. That's or like or it'll be like memes like that. Am I wrong, dude? Birthday Shuntathon. The problem is I just uploaded a video Slick Time that was the Gen 6 supercut that will recap you on all of the who the fuck is Eboj? Did I say Eboj? Wait, that goes hard. Dude, of course. Why is this guy? Yo. What the hell? Why am I getting so many nice messages today? A shout out to Eboj. Yo, nice. Huge. What was I saying? I can't do a birthday Shuntathon because Pokeforce beta drops that day. I might be streaming Pokeforce on my birthday. I mean, I'd like to celebrate my birthday, but I might just celebrate it not on my birthday, if that makes sense. Want to see my secret base? I need to. No, Kiwi, I can't. You should keep it. I really appreciate the offer. You've given me so much in bits. I don't need any Pokeyen. Please keep, the frowny face, just keep it, man. It makes me happier. I'd rather people keep their Pokeyen, play the game, you know, have fun. I'm not going to take that from you. I'm sorry. That's why I draw the line. I appreciate you. Do I have any here? This is probably not a good precedent to set because I don't want people. Look at the fucking Joshua, by the way. My second longest friend in PokeMMO. Like on my entire friends list. This is actually crazy. But let me
But FR, love you Pat and chat less than 3.
Thank you so much, Kiwi. That's insane. Let me delete someone. Delete them. Get them. True. I don't remember this person. Imagine watching the stream recap or watching like the stream and being like, yo, he's deleting me off this friends list. This person hasn't logged in since 2018 or whatever. There you go, Kiwi. Yeah, rest in peace, Eternal Titan. Yeah. That's actually so real. That's actually so real. Ugh. There's the dude, Kiwi. Thank you for the 50K. That's so insane, dude. What the fuck? Did you give up on the guide? Pretty much. I'm waiting for, I don't know if I can focus on the guide after. I'm waiting for, the kind of RMT. No, I'm just adding him unrelated. That was me, Ragey. Yo, true. That was my wife's alt account. Actually real. How was Poker Force? We don't really know a whole lot about, because it's not out yet. Poker Force is not permanently released. We've just been like following its development and like talking to developers. You'll see Jack in Twitch chat sometimes, aka it's like Vizin. I forget his Twitch chat name now. It's like VYZN or something like that. He's a Poker Force developer. So if you have any questions, hey, you could spam him with questions. True. That's a terribly annoying thing to put on him. But I'm excited for Poker Force. Poker Force. The whole Poker Force, I shouldn't just say devs. I should say like the whole Poker Force team. The whole Poker Force team just has amazing thought process. And they have like the way they've interacted with the community, the way they've talked, the way they've like given solutions, and like they just seem like they are Pokemon players, MMO players that understand how to build a good game. Like I'm really, really hopeful for them, you know? They seem like the least cash grabby Pokemon MMO on the market, possibly. I'm excited. Not that like they're all cash grab, but like, you know, just on a metric, right? On a sliding scale. I saw the thumbnail for the Metronome Monday one, but I don't think I've actually heard it, but I saw it. I saw it presented. Thank you so much again. I feel like I've got to thank Kiwi for the rest of the stream, dude. I'm going to try to get back to the Unova guide here in a sec, but it's literally going to be tough. Put need your own mon/items. I have no idea. It's so tough to say with stuff like that. I don't know what they'll end up implementing. Obviously, he might, mention it, but I have no idea. He's taking care of his sick baby right now? Oh man, I hope he feels better. Jeez. Yeah, Jack is a full-time father and fucking Poker Force dev / like part of the team. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna have much of a. Can I defeat the? I honestly have no idea. I don't have much of a take on that, so I can't.
Okay, I had to make it to even 50K.
Thank you, Kiwi. That is just. I mean, Kiwi. That's some of the most support anybody. That might be the most support anyone has ever given me in one stream. I think that's true. 500? I think that's the most. No? Or am I remembering wrong? I could be wrong. 500 is crazy. Yeah, that's true. 200 subs. That was fucking, holy shit. That's crazy. 150? Yeah, that's like close, if not. I don't know the math. I think 500 is more. I think the bits is crazy. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. I really hope I can continue to make content that is hopefully classic Xenolic behavior. Hopefully make content that's beneficial enough to people. I just want to fucking add positivity to the world, dude. God damn. And shit on movies I don't like. True. Actually true. Giga Chad. Hello, says. I'm going to say hi. Happy face. I could bring up. Hey, don't say anything crazy, okay? Yes. Dude, yes. I was going to say, I don't think I've seen that guy. Missed. Yes. 100%. That's how much it costs, Lord Doctor, but it's not how much I get, right? Not to like make that a thing, but like if we're gonna compare costs, that's a whole different, yeah. Because the bits probably cost like 600. We lose the magic of Twitch when we start discussing the fucking nerd emoji numbers. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like it's because the bits. If you donate 50K bits, I get 500. If you donate $500 in subs, I get like 250. If not, well, now I should get the 60/40 split. So I don't even know, honestly. For real, the sub split is crazy. I always say like, I think it makes sense to math. Boo, yeah, it makes sense to pay the platform that allows you to be on the there is like eBay fees, like that's a normal thing. But like the eBay fee is 13%, right? The Twitch fee being 50/50 is fucking base level is like fucking criminal. That shit is crazy. But anyways, makes 1 dime per sub. True. I'm not trying to fucking make it like a Walways me type. I get paid to play video games, okay? I'm not trying to make it like a, well, actually, guys, I actually only make 1 penny per sub, so please make sure to give me all your money. Like that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm chilling, okay? I'm chilling. I want to earn everything that I'm ever given, okay? That's the goal. Or fucking earn being a brokey. True. Okay. Okay, do we go back to the Unova storyline guide? And for the sub on YouTube, Fate, I appreciate it. Wally weighs me. Yo, real yeet. I'm back from physio. Everyone say, welcome back, fam. You're so brave. Welcome back, fam. You're so brave. What is physio? I'm sorry, huh? How were you brave today? I'm sure you were. I don't know why, but I'm sure you were. Yeah, I understand the reason, because it is really fucking expensive to host it and stuff like that, Cobalt. I get that, but that's a whole different, I feel like, but that's, you know, what do I know? Damn, you're sober. Physical therapy. Ah, there you go. There you go. What's the, do you mind if I ask what it's for? Or is that to, the only physical therapy I've ever done, what is physio really? That's not a phrase that I feel like we use. I feel like we just say physical therapy in the US if we're in physical therapy. Physio is a common abbreviation for physiotherapy, a health profession. There you go. Okay, I never. Okay, my bad, dude. I'm sorry. Caught emoji. Okay, I'm sorry. Or PT. PT is physical therapy, right? The only PT I've ever done. Yeah, we say PT. There you go. I fucking broke my ankles a shit ton growing up as an adult, or not an adult, as a kid. What did I say? I'm cooked today. Holy shit. I broke my ankles a shit ton. It got to the point where like the doctor was like, you need to like start drawing the alphabet with your fucking ankles because your shit's cooked, bro. I kept getting crossed up in basketball so much. No, I'm just kidding. That's not how I was breaking them, but I was breaking my ankles a fucking ton. They were like, bro, you gotta fucking strengthen your little weak ass ankles, bro. I played a lot of basketball and I was never like amazing, but I was like pretty good at basketball. I played a fucking lot of basketball at some point. I never broke an ankle off of basketball. I don't think. It was always like landing. It was always like I falling on it weird, or like fucking I tripped on a baseball once and broke an ankle. Like tripped on it and like spun fully and like, but that it's kind of funny. I stepped on a baseball and fucking broke my ankle. Dude, my shit was fucked. Why am I sweet sending? I'm cooked today. Anyways. Wingull hordes are here. Holy, fell straight on it, dude. That shit is scary. I've like I don't know if I ever injured myself too much while playing basketball. Thankfully, rare, not Streamlabs crash, just internet being wonky for some reason. Am I so back? Are we saved? Are we good? Are we no frames dropped so far? Are we saved, bro? Is YouTube fine? We didn't even lose the YouTube stream. Oh my, we're fucking chilling, chat. Might be saved. We're actually relaxing, dude. 1 minute stream overworking. Come on. Okay, let's get back to the YouTube is so here. We're actually saved, Soapy. That's the worst part about stream crashing is when I lose the YouTube stream and it has to like restart and stuff. That shit sucks. Let's switch back to the Unova account and get back to the storyline. Let's go. Pat, not really a streamer. True. What am I? I do kind of like, it's a little, well, I don't know. It's not that. When people call streamers like internet panhandlers, there's a little bit of truth to that. Like, now if someone's just on a corner being like, hey, can I have some money? Like, I wouldn't say that's streaming, okay? But if someone is under a bridge and they got some paint cans set up in some sturdy sticks and they're like fucking playing the drums and they're like, hey man, if you like the music, you know, maybe toss $1 in the cup. That's kind of exactly what streaming is. Like, that's pretty much the same. Oh, good shot. Good call, Moon, on the encounter counter change. Thank you. That's like pretty spot on. I can't even like lie about that one, you know? It's entertaining for money on the internet on the street of the internet. There you go, man. What are you cooking? I'm cooking up something. It's a street artist, yeah. I think there's nothing, and I think that's a respectable gig, bro. I think being a streamer is essentially being a street artist, and I think that's a fucking awesome. What's wrong with street artist, man? That's a cool gig. I mean, it's a tough gig, but it's a cool gig. You're doing what you love, man. Go down the slide. I kind of do. That is kind of, you're kind of spitting, actually. I'm gonna switch here. My Oshwa doesn't die. That is no, you're actually a genius, Oso. Plus, like, okay, I kind of want to work on incorporating like at least one dumb joke. Okay, come on, Tom. I gotta work on it. I mean, I would say you're not as cool as a street artist. Yeah, that's fair. Not quite. I mean, it depends on the street artist. Okay, come on. Okay. All right, now this next step is the most important part of any storyline run. You want to make sure to hop up to the top of the slide and go down. That's going in the storyline guide, boys. Fuck it. Fuck it. We waste 8 seconds of their life. We add 8 seconds to the video for extra ads. True. That's why I did that. Okay. So I think weaving in a dumb joke like that is like one dumb joke, maybe two, depending on how long the guide. If it's an 8-minute guide, one dumb joke, okay? If it's an hour-long guide, maybe like 3 dumb jokes, maybe 4 max. You don't want too many, because then it's like gonna be, you don't want like a guide to be full of like, okay, like quit the fucking stand-up act, comedian, like give me the fucking information, you know? This is the precedent we're setting? Yeah, pretty much, man. Incinerate, dude, unironically, you're 1000% correct, Tally. Incinerate's actually so good here. It also, the fact that it incinerates the berries is like super relevant. This is not a Nuzlocke, it's just a guide account. I look to do homework. Dude, much love. Thank you so much again, Kiwi. Fucking much power, love, and appreciation to you, dude. I hope you're killing it, man. Thank you, man. Could do a director's cut, which is, I don't know. Now, I love that you said it. And I love the idea of it. Am I going to do a director's cut of my Unova storyline? No, no shot. But it's a funny idea. Dude, yeah, dude, can we get some, I hate to ask for this and I hate to be the cringe streamer who's like, yo, get some hearts in the chat but can we get some hearts in the fucking chat for Kiwi? Like, bro literally just dropped the most support I think anyone has ever given me. Like, that's insane. Like that. You got to think about every time someone donates to the streamer, the cute way to think about it, in my opinion, is it enables like X people to watch for free, right? To be a streamer, or to be a PokeMMO content creator, I have to make enough money to pay my rent, pay my bills, so I can focus on making guides and make content and not have to have another job. I'll be honest, if I had to get another job, I wouldn't have the time to make PokeMMO videos, right? I spend a lot of time on this stuff, which it seems simple and silly, but it takes a lot of time sometimes. And every time someone donates and supports, it allows other people to enjoy for free, which is a beautiful thing. I grew up very fucking broke. Like, I didn't have any money to give creators, the ones that I enjoyed. So for those who do have it and can go above and beyond, like, it allows other people to enjoy content for free. And that goes a really fucking long way. You know, it's kind of like a pay it forward kind of thing, man. It's cute. Okay, enough lovey-dovey. Let's get back to fucking moms, true and real. Okay. And if you can continue heading west over on Route 3 after you defeat all the trainers, you'll get into a Sharon fight, and then I assume some other fights as well, since we see some other point over here. Now, you might want to not do what I did. You might want to lead a Panseer because they're going to counter you here. I messed up. Should not have let Oshawott into this fight. That's a mistake that I made. That's okay. We're going to sacrificial switch over to Patrat. I might need to... the patron, thank you so much for the prime. Guys, I think I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to mute alerts and make them smaller for during the... Because I probably shouldn't have alerts played during the guide. Although I really do appreciate the fucking the patron, so I don't want to underappreciate you. Thank you so much. So you can still have like your name pop up in the guide if you want. Got you. Now you snuck it in. You get the notification, the noise. You get the fucking, you get it, dude. You win. You caught me on that one. You caught me slipping. You get the fucking W there. But I am going to mute alerts. So there'll be no sound. Your name will still... So if you want to get your name in the video, you can still can do that, I guess. That's fine. Okay. So we sacrificial switch, so now we can head over to Panseer safely and go ahead and throw up and incinerate. I just missed it. How to get aim in the vid? I think it's... Hi, YouTube. You could also just type in chat. Just be reasonable in chat. That's the main thing, you know. Yeah, I need to work on that. I know you... I tried at some point in Aritzia, but I couldn't figure it out because I'm... I don't know, dude. Thank you for the follow. It's mine, bro. There you go. Dude, where's my what now? Thanks to that, thanks to now, thanks to all of Kiwi's bit donations, me and my wife, this is the difference maker. It's not, I'm just joking. Now we can go watch the Minecraft movie. Oh my, we can afford Minecraft movie theater tickets. Pog. But we're gonna go watch. Do we have any plans today? Why are you writing a big different avatar? I just like it. I don't know. I don't splice my audio. I think I need to learn. YouTube, save us. We're trapped on Twitch. You don't have to watch. I respect it though. You're cooked. I might. I have to try harder and watch more guides. I'll try it in the future. I also do use OBS Streamlabs, so maybe that's like making it harder or affecting it. But it'd be a good motivator to switch to OBS Studio. Now, Sharon has his Snivy, a Pidove, and a Purloin in this fight. Get around 1,000 Pokeyen for defeating him, which is awesome. And then you see some Team Plasma grunts running through here, which we're probably going to have to chase into a cave. You sure you want to use your money on that? I feel like it's worth to go watch the Minecraft movie. Now, in the theaters as a meme, I know it's not going to be good, but I'm thinking the Minecraft movie is going to be so bad that it's good. I think it's going to be like bad funny, unlike the Borderlands movie, which was just like bad, you know? I think as a meme, I think the Minecraft movie might be so bad that it's good. So bad that it's funny. You know, one of those movies. Better than I expected. I think, yeah, chaotic bad, yeah. All right, Team Plasma did steal this little girl's Pokemon, so we have to go assassinate them. Now we can go grab this Pokeball really quick before doing so, and you actually, if I recall correctly, cannot head down this route. So you don't have to worry about this route quite yet. I believe we can't travel down it. Yep, that'll come later on. Now, if your Pokemon are a bit damaged, like mine are, I also believe you could head back to the daycare right in this building. Head inside, and there's not a healing center inside, but there is a PC that I believe you should be able to use even if you... Yes. So you can actually plop your Pokemon inside, and if you withdraw them, they will be fully healed. So you can't heal them like at a Poke Center, but you can effectively heal them. So that's a quick way to continue on instead of having to walk all the way back to the town. Casually assassinating Team Plasma. You do what you gotta do, man. There you go. I believe this is also the spot where you catch... Which Mon? Is it Tepid? I think it's Tepid. Now, quick note that this spot right here, Route 3 in Unova, if I were to pop lures, I didn't buy any lures, but I'm probably going to do this after this cave thing. You can pop lures and actually encounter Tepig here. So if you wanted to run through the Unova storyline with multiple starters or any storyline, one of the coolest things in Pokemon, in my opinion, is you can actually go wild catch all of the starters. So if I wanted to do a, Kanto playthrough, I don't have the Pokemon deck, so I can't really see it, but for Unova, for example, if I wanted to do the Unova playthrough with a Snivy, Oshawott, and a Tepig, I can do that. I can go catch a Tepig using a lure at Route 3 in Unova. You have to pop lures, which are kind of like a reverse repel that you buy at Pokemarts. I could go catch a Snivy in Pinwheel Forest with a lure and make sure I have all three types as well as all three starters for fun in the storyline. Maybe I just go buy. I'm gonna go buy the lures now. I think. Do I need to? I think I'm going to. I'm actually working on that right now, Jonas, for Unova. I don't have them for other regions, and I feel like that's a kind of content that I would love because I hate storylines. So I'm trying to work on it, man. I'm trying to work on it. Dude, it'll be covered in this guide, General, but I also have lost to that fight in the past. Pick up the elemental monkey to the east in the dream yard. There's an NPC you can talk to, but it'll be covered in more detail in this guide. Picking up the elemental monkey in Unova is probably the free elemental for the NPC is probably one of the best ways you can like guarantee yourself to beat the storyline a lot easier. Let's go pick up. And you know what? Before I forget, I'm gonna head back to the town, go to the Pokemart, and pick up some of those lures I just talked about. You don't need too many of them. I'm gonna pick up 4. They're a bit expensive. You know, at the beginning, 600 Pokeyen a piece is kind of a fair bit, but they will help me catch some of the starters and have a full team for that. I'm on a big Lepa hiatus. I will get back to that when I'm on the main account again. Short detail, but yes, I'm really honored to hear that. That's the goal is to like exactly. I want each storyline guide to be succinct. I'm not gonna show like myself running across this whole. That's silly, right? I want it to be succinct yet detailed. You nailed it. I try my best. I don't do a great job, but I try my best. You know. So now I can head over to my bag, keybind the lures just by dragging them up to the hotkey bar, and I can press F1 and go ahead and try to encounter a Tepid here if I wanted to. Now, I don't think I want to do it quite yet because I want more Great Balls. These Pokemon are very difficult to catch. The starter Pokemon have very intense catch rates, so it's better to be really prepared for them before you start on that journey. Now, I am going to go ahead and run around here and go battle this trainer and pick up this Pokeball before helping Sharon tackle the Team Plasma Grunts. PokeMMO Zone is amazing. PokeMMO Zone, also like, okay, for a while, not to like compare PokeMMO Zone because PokeMMO Zone and PokeMMO Hub, but I will say like, I think when PokeMMO Zone first released, I was like, wow, this is cool, but like, I really would rather just use PokeMMO Hub. It doesn't really have like that many things that I would go to outside of, you know, whatever. But the PokeMMO Zone has had like, my point being is like, it's fucking up the bar a ton. PokeMMO Zone has gotten better and better and better. And that's what's impressive to me and cool to me is how much it's improved as a website. How much it like, because now it's like, oh shit, like you go to PokeMMO Zone guaranteed for certain things, and you go to PokeMMO Hub guaranteed for certain things, you know? Now they're on the same level, you know? Not that one's better than the other, but for a while, I was kind of like, why would I use Zone? Except for like the time or like certain things like that, you know? Which and will the next set of legendaries trio? Like a new, like the rotational stuff you can find via PokeMMO Zone, but any like new legendaries, we don't know until they drop them. Like new to the game, yeah. I think we just haven't, I think just no reason besides we just haven't like logged it yet, Shaq. I don't know for sure. Yeah, which is Pharaoh, so. Chat just answered the question both ways. That's the perfect way to do it. All right, I went ahead and caught a Blitzel and a Pidove along the way because they were pretty easy catches and they add to the Pokedex. And there we can actually see our first 1 × 31. It's around a 1 out of 5, 1 out of 6 chance when catching wild Pokemon to get a 1 × 31. And we did get this. Now, we can't really do much with this yet, but once we unlock the 4th gym badge, we can sell it. Unfortunately, 1 × 31s at the time of recording, yes, as you can see, are very cheap. They're not worth as much as they used to. I used to be a big fan of catching 1 × 31 Pokemon for profit, and that's a whole different discussion that's much more advanced than for this video, but for various reasons, the market for 1 × 31 mons has been hit pretty hard, and I don't recommend catching Pokemon for profit nowadays, or at least catching like any Pokemon. You can still catch certain ones like Dittos or Torkoals or things like that, but catching like random Pidoves is no longer the 200k Pokeyen per hour that it used to be. Yes, I hope you enjoy. I mean, yes, I'm not a huge fan of Pro notoriously. I try not to like, if you enjoy it, if someone was like, yo, I prefer Pro to PokeMMO, I'd be like, dude, that's super fair. I get it. You know, I understand how that could be the case. More power to you, you know? It's not my cup of tea at all, but I feel like Pro is, I always say it's unsustainable. I think the market is unsustainable. And I think that's proven to be the case over the past few years. They kind of have the same problem that 2014 PokeMMO had, but they never fixed it, right? With the breeding system in PokeMMO. Get some nice XP here on our Oshawott as well. Loving this free XP. Sit in trade chat all day. I mean, Giga Chad. Wait, did I miss what? What did I do there? Okay, that's fine. Trade chat is really fun in Pokemon. The problem is, I feel like trade chat turns into like Facebook Marketplace a little bit. And what I mean by that is like trade chat to some extent starts to exist to lowball people because why would you trade something in trade chat? Yeah, Element does. It'd be like, why would you buy something in trade chat versus like buy it off the GTL? Which there are like actual things you should, or like fun, like whatever. But like it becomes a little bit of like a Facebook Marketplace situation where it's like, Lamau, watch me lowball this guy on Facebook Marketplace. Which I fucking love those memes, but as someone who I just popped the repel. Fuck. I'm gonna unbind it. Okay, well, I accidentally popped a lure, and I'm really close to the patch of grass anyway, so I'm going to just sit here and see if I can find a tepig. If you don't want to use lures, make sure to not bind them the way I did and then accidentally click them, because that wasting bit of Pokeyen that early on is really going to matter. That was so silly, Willy. What's up? Yeah. What's up, what's up? You got any big drama for chat today? No big drama? Can't dox any secret about me? Unbelievable. What's up? Wait, that's amazing. Wait, Brewsty just get... Brewsty! I have to turn the song on. Oh my god. No, Brewsty, I can replay it, don't worry. How do I... Wait, okay. Brewsty just donated 1,000 bits. Can you guys hear it? Wait, do you guys hear it? No, you guys don't hear it, right? You guys don't hear the song, do you? Happy? We're just spamming happy. The song plays it. We just know the drill. Fuck. Okay, let me try to... You will get your song, Brewski. Don't you fucking worry. I'm so sorry that happened. Here, let me do this. Restart. Boomba. Boom! Brewski! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 1,000! Are you kidding me? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Brewski! Holy guacker! But thank you! I appreciate it, Brewski! Do 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 do. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. This Padov is taunting me. What the fuck? Felt a happy calling. I hope you're having a lovely day, Brewski. Hope you're having a lovely day. Purloin. What a crazy Monday. Thank you guys. I don't know what got into people, but I'm lucky. Like, thank you. Jeez Louise. This fake out's gonna be the death of me. Oh, I could sacrifice switch here. I don't know if I need to. I think I just go heal at the... Well, I can't go heal at the PC till my lore runs out. Fuck. Least profitable Pat stream? Dude, okay, that'd be crazy. Thank you guys so much. This is a crazy Monday, dude. Yo, the happy combo! I haven't seen that in a while. What's up? Spamming happy. What are you doing? What you up to? Ah. I had like a half a donut earlier. Yeah, 3/4 maybe. Bro, glazed donuts are so good. I actually... Yo, I can leak the new recipe. This was something I did under maybe the influence of some THC. However, I think this is something I am going to eat while sober as well. Dude, over the weekend, we bought a box of glazed donuts because I'm a fucking weak man and they're so fucking good. Okay, shut the fuck up. But what I do is I put a glazed donut on a paper plate or on a plate or whatever. You microwave it for 20 seconds. And then I got out a jar of orange marmalade and I fucking smeared orange marmalade on a melted microwaved glazed donut. And it brought life back into me, dude. I just love orange marmalade. That is one thing, bro, Paddington Bear and me kind of vibe on. Yeah, it is kind of a British food. It didn't originate from Britopia, but it's like, I think orange marmalade is like known as like a British food. Oh, do they know the pic of me as Paddington Bear? I don't know. That's kind of an old meme, isn't it? You could send me that and I could post it, show it up, but there's a picture of me somewhere dressed as Paddington Bear. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow or something. We'll have to see. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits again, Brewski. That was so nice of you, man. Thank you so much. Paddington Bear, yeah, the homie. Hasn't opened Mysterious Balls yet? True, true, true. The fact that Incinerate is AoE is crazy. It's on my hard drive. Okay, that's freaking insane. Insane thing to say, based. Okay. All my mons are fucked here. Do I just go like Blitzel, I guess? And go quick attack into Incinerate here? Okay. Okay, let me get back to the Unova guide. We're trying to do a Unova guide, but chat's been so crazy today, it's been impossible to ignore. I'm gonna mute alerts again, but obviously if you donate bits, I will replay it. I'm not gonna scam you. That would be too crazy. That would be too crazy. Dude, I'm kind of getting cooked a little bit. This fight's getting close, dude. This fight's getting a little close. Now, Yawn, okay. Now, I get an important level up here on my pants here. Level 16 is going to give me access to Yawn, which can be a really powerful move. I'm going to go ahead and pick that up over Leer. Unova is the most straightforward storyline. Yeah, and fucking your mom is the most straightforward way to lose your virginity. Okay, what's the point? True though, that is true. Normally he ignores Twitch chat. True, 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 true. Actually real. 50 lore steps left. Okay. I've potioned here, maybe. Damn. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. My mom. No, you can't. You can't. Replying like that makes me so fucking guilty. That's actually the. Just kidding. In a video game, Benno. I was just kidding. Smiley face. My mom. Nor. Show me this tepid, bro. My mom. Yeah, the fucking sad cat, dude. Oh, God. Okay, you can't. I mean, yes, you can use that card because you allowed. Anyways, we're gonna fucking. Back to the storyline guide. Ha ha ha. Right, guys? Hoggies. 24 lore steps. Don't be a tepid, bro. Chat always ignores my chat. I try not to. I'm sorry. If you weren't looking, dude, I would love. I've never, because nobody in the U.S. makes marmalade. It's not like a U.S. like. What do people in the U.S. make? Canned tomato sauce is big here. I feel like homemade tomato sauce, homemade stuff like that. Homemade wine. People love brewing at home in the US. Moonshine. People don't make. I'd love to fucking try homemade marmalade. That sounds amazing. He meant your mom in Kanto. True. You're covering my ass. I need moon. Thank you. Actually, true, true, true. What did Menace say that I missed? Let me scroll back up. Here for the happiness for the. We appreciate it. We appreciate it deeply, Brewski. Patatouille, Patagascar. What did I miss to wear? That's the discussion. Oh, the Paddington. That actually makes a little sense. The Paddington Bear pipeline. A kingdom for a tepid. I can't get this. I didn't even see a Menace message that I made. You literally just said he ignores all my chats, and I scrolled up for like 10 minutes, and all I saw was happy cow emoji. Bro didn't even fucking say anything. You're just. I love you, Menace. You're just saying shit, bro. I accidentally popped a lore, so I'm looking for a tepid to utilize it. That's actually, yo, how do you know better than me, right? We make a lot of pickles. That is true. The US loves to make pickles and like meat at home. That's actually real as shit. Like preserve some deer or venison or something. Oh, hey, Pat, I heard you were robbing new players for their hard-earned Lepa berries. What the heck, bro? You gotta fucking do what you gotta do, bro. Okay? True. It's all true. All the allegations. Okay, Tom. Okay, Tom. He's embedded in Big Lepa. I have no comment to the allegations. Also, we have me to. Okay. Come on. Come on. A few minutes of no tepid later, we're finally ready to head over to the cave, get a proper Pokemon in our lead slot. Probably gonna rock the Oshawott, try to get some levels onto it. It should level or should evolve here very, very soon. Level 17, which will give us a nice power spike. Head into the cave and get prepared to fight some Team Plasma grunts. Should be pretty simple fights. How long is this already? I might need to record a little less clips. I feel like this Unova guide so far is already too long. We'll see. Wasn't Petalburg the other day? True. I remember when Pat was a good Pokemon player, not robbing players would play honest. I honestly don't remember that. True though. It's tough. I feel like a storyline guide shouldn't be longer. I feel like a storyline guide should be between like an hour and a half to 3 hours. If it's longer than 3 hours, I feel like something's fucked up. How long was my last thing? I don't know where this. China has been making most of the things for the last 40 to 30 years. Yeah, well, it didn't make Yo Mama's. That's fucking good shit. I'm sorry. Anyways, where did that comment come from? Why you deserve to get your mom fucked for that? Okay, I'm sorry, but that one's true. Yeah, I agree. I think a 2 hour storyline guide is ideal. How long was my? I think my Kanto one was around 2 hours. Kanto storyline guide PokeMMO. I feel like that was around 2 hours. 2 hours and 10 minutes. I think that's about right. I think if you get pushed like 3 hours, it's like, okay, you're including too much information. Was to make this guy from 3 dishes? I would love to try to make pasta carbonara pizza with hangover grilled cheese. I mean, dude, we should be having more hangover grilled cheeses. That actually is a banger. Grilled cheeses, I should be eating more grilled cheeses. Grilled cheeses actually are amazing. I need my incinerate out. Now, this fight actually is a double battle. So if you actually have your your Pansear like I do, it's worth to pull that out because Incinerate is an AoE move. This move is actually really, really, really good early on. Incinerate is going to allow you to hit both Pokemon at once and allow your partner to make more mistakes, aka the Sharon that you're using to double battle these Pokemon. So I'm trying to target down the Patrat. He's going to help me take him out. So 1 Patrat down. I fucking mumble a lot. My bad. But dude, grilled cheese can be amazing. You gotta just add shit to it. There's nothing worse than, but like, if somebody was like, "Yo, do you want grilled cheese?" and they just made like fucking 2 pieces of bread and a piece of cheese in the middle, I'd be like, "What the fuck are we doing? We're not in the fucking 1940s. We have technology, okay? Throw in some fucking lunch meat in there. Throw in some fucking hot sauce. Throw in 2 to 3 different types of cheeses, right? Like." You need some fucking like mozzarella, Swiss, provolone, plus like a piece of American action. Like you can do, yeah. If you, I don't like pesto, but not that I hate it. I'll eat it, but like, if you like pesto, like fucking there you go. Like you can do so much to make grilled cheese awesome. Yeah, that's a cheesy toasty. I'm sorry, I don't speak silliness language. Cheesy, you cannot seriously say that's like something that kids. When a kid is trying to say they want a grilled cheese, oh, hey, mumsy, I want a cheesy toasty. Like that, you just don't know like the fucking adult word for grilled cheese. So you say cheesy toasty. Like it's not adults. Adults don't say. There's no way Britopian adults say cheesy toasty. That's too crazy. Tomato soup is the obvious amazing. That is true with grilled cheese. It's hard. Like, that's. I'm not a huge fan of like tomato soup, but it with grilled cheese is amazing. I respect if you just like plain grilled cheese, more power to you. I just think that the default shouldn't be a plain grilled cheese. It should be like same with like pizza. If once again, if you like just plain cheese pizza and you're like, you know what, that's what I want today, more power to you. I hate that at parties. I understand the sentiment is to appease the most amount of people. Okay, I respect that. but I feel like to appease the most amount of people, there's no way the default should be cheese pizza, right? There's no way. Like, the same people who like cheese are also going to like pepperoni. Pepperoni should be the base for a pizza. And I would personally, I would prefer if like meat lovers or like, I don't think supreme pizza can be the base because people are just too picky, which is like somewhat fair. But I kind of feel like, yeah. Americans want to read that? That actually is true. He said cheese toasty, not cheesy toasty. You're not gonna, there's no way you guys don't type it as cheese toasty, but then you definitely add the cheesy. Come on, let's be honest. You guys definitely add that, which I kind of respect. Because I really, really don't like plain cheese pizza. Not that it's bad, it's just like, yeah, pepperoni delivery default. I just don't think it's enough, man. But I'm a big like toppings make the pizza guy, and that is a take that a lot of people disagree with, which I try to respect, you know. Anyways, let me There are people who won't touch pepperoni, which is fair, but then it's fine to go to the cheese, right? I like, if you're like someone's a vegetarian, you know, they don't want fucking pepperoni, that's fine. Then you go to cheese can be a second option. Why is it the default? Why is it fucking rank 1, you know? Bro's hiding from the cheesy allegations. I kind of am, dude. True. Fan of tuna melts. I'm gonna give you the real Yo, this is the realest food take of the day, okay? Someone said, are you a fan of tuna melts? Tuna melts are those things that sound disgusting and look disgusting, and then you bite into it, and you're like, this is way too good. It's, like, scary. Same with, like, I always say, I love memeing on Britopia foods, okay? You guys should fucking dunk on Americans for chicken salad, tuna salad. Now, these are foods that if you aren't American and you look at them, you're like, even if you are, you're like, this looks fucking revolting. It's like shredded chicken or tuna in mayonnaise, mustard, celery chunks, maybe like some dill, like a squeeze of lemon, some like spices. Some people throw in other things. It looks, if you have never eaten it, it looks revolting. But if you're an American, you've tasted it, you're like, it's really good. It's one of those things that like chicken salad or tuna salad always sounds like, whatever, I don't really want that, or it's kind of gross. And you have one bite, and you're like, this actually hits the fucking spot for lunch, bro. Holy shit. Sorry for not respecting tuna salad, chicken salad enough, dude. My bad. Like, I will even argue, this is one thing, I try to like be fair, Clarko. I will argue if British people, if Britopians were like, our food looks mid, but it's good, I would be like, you know what? That's actually fucking fair, right? My biggest meme I meme on Britopians because they'll be like, yeah, beans on toast is the most appealing, delicious S tier. I'm like, dude, come on. It's like, it's okay to be like, yeah, beans on toast looks like shit, but it's actually like fine. It's not like amazing, but it's like fine, you know? If that was the take, it'd be like, okay, you know what? I could see that. Why not add more to it? But I see what you're saying. Doot-de-doot-de-doo. Doot-de-doot-de-doo. Okay. Now, after defeating the Team Plasma Grunts, you want to head back outside of the cave, head back to the route, and head to the east. And they will essentially thank you for saving this girl's Pokemon. Why add to perfection? That's like saying, like, why... This is the same argument of, like, why add toppings to a pizza because cheese pizza is perfection. I'm sorry. I think that's just cope. I think the ideal food is adding the most amount of ingredients and making it the most complicated flavor profile possible without making it disgusting, without going overboard, right? Now, it's okay to have comfort foods, like a simple spaghetti and pot, like meatballs, or it's okay to have comfort foods, you know, crackers and cheese, nothing like amazing, but like, that's fine. But, yeah, for me, a pizza is all about the toppings, which a lot of people really take issue with. So I try to acknowledge, like, I'm not saying my take is better. I'm just saying that's how I judge pizza. So that framework has to be considered. Your cope is our truth. That sentence kind of goes fucking hard. Dude, I'm not saying there's positives and negatives, you know? As a food critic, you're a great PokeMMO player. I appreciate that. It's like your food takes. You know what? You are fine at raw carrots. I love carrots, man. And now we can head down this path which we previously could not, and fight the trainers here, pick up the Pokeballs, etc. Any repoers? Dude, my wife's been obsessed with the game Repo. It's really cute. She talks about it all the fucking time. And that's not a flame. You know, if you have a partner in chat, okay, you understand this. There is nothing, this is like a genderless thing as well, isn't it? Like a wife or whatever, right? There's nothing cuter and like that you love to see more than your partner passionate about like a game or a hobby. It's actually like the fucking best thing. It's fucking amazing. Not just her. Dude, people love it. Maybe I will. I just have so many games to play. Like, I have like more games to play right now than ever. Like how often, dude, I bought 2 new games recently within like 1 week. I can't remember the last time that happened to me. I don't think it has happened for like a decade, you know? I got obsessed with Nubby's Number Factory and Haste, like 2 amazing games that I'm like, wow, these games are fucking sick, dude. That means you won't? True. Clarko, you know me so well. Holy shit. Dude, it's, yeah, like, I don't know shit about cars, and I feel the same. Did I just scratch on accident? Holy kick W. I don't know shit about cars, and I feel the same way when I hear a car guy or a car girl, a car person gush about it. It's like, I think humans admire passion, and it's nice to hear other people gush about things they enjoy. What? Kiwi, what is going on, dude? Let me replay it, you fucker. Woo! What the fuck, Kiwi? Play Repo. Okay. Hey, Kiwi asked me to. I will download it tonight. Caught. Holy shit. I mean, this guy is literally fucking... Kiwi paid rent. It's fucking crazy, man. Holy shit. You download it now? I can't on stream. It'll like crash my shit. My internet's already been... But I will as soon as possible, okay? Fuck, how do I... Here. I've got this, chat. Watch this. You're not gonna... Just give me a sec, chat. Okay, give me one... Okay, I promise. You'll... Okay, one more sec. Okay. All right, then if you keep getting... You keep... Fuck. Shit. All right, and if you keep heading down this path, you'll run into Sharon once again, who will teach you about Dark Grass, which allows you to get 2 Pokemon encounters in one, which can be really beneficial for XP grinding when you have that Incinerate Panseer. It'll come back, chat. It'll come back. Give me one sec, okay? And after that, you can just continue the route as normal. Okay. It comes back, chat. It comes back in full. It comes back in full. Boomba. Why do I lead with my Patrouski here? This is cooked. Borgor. Sea Shanty 2, I think, is... So it's 10k is the happy song, the cow song. 20k is Sea Shanty 2. 30k and up is the burger plus the intro RuneScape song. Holy fuck, man. Holy guacamole. Wowzers. A clapperboard if you need a YouTube voice. A clapper. Oh, like a fucking laugh track, like a clap. That's kind of funny. Is that what you mean? Or what does that mean? Dude, thank you, Kiwi. I literally fucking... I don't know how else to say thank you. I've run out of ways to appreciate you. I've run out of ways, man. I run out of ways. Holy... How much clapping lights? Oh, that's funny. I don't know. I'll look into it. Let me heal really quick. Let me potions. Holy guacamole, dude. What do I use when they start rolling? Oh, I know what you... Okay. I know what you mean. There you go. Thank you for that. Was a good explanation. That's kind of funny. Wait, that's kind of genius. Maybe I should get one of those. That could be on the list. Say it in another language. I could say... I'm gonna sound so stupid, though. Oh, thankfully... grass... Yeah. I sound dumb! Is it... I don't know if I can say this. I'm not even gonna do it. Kiwi funded clapperboard? Yo, real? I'm not going to. I can say ja ja ja. Ja 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 is funny. I can't say that. I can't. It literally just sounds... It makes me cringe to try to speak a language that I know very little about. Thank you, Tortu. There we go. Saying Gracidua. True. Pokeball, Pog. Bogo's Binted. My wife loves Bogo's Binted. Bogo's Binted. She fucking loves that meme. As do I. Will you say I'm your father and I'm proud of you? That's gonna cost more than 600. I'm just kidding. But no, I can't fill that role. Okay, I'm sorry. How about I'm not your father, but I'm still proud of you. Okay? How about that? There you go. I'm using this as a Unova storyline guide account and preparing an alt at the same time. Yeah. It is mostly just an account that I'm using for the guide. And it's fun, man.
Play repo.
Will do. Because Kiwi, I will, man. There you got me. Fucking caught emoji, man. I will download repo tonight. Play repo. Now I can. Now I will. There you go. You got me. Dante. I don't even remember what this means. Think of that time you doodled Donde esta la biblioteca. I'm gonna doodle it again. Where is the library? What is this joke again? This was mentioned before. Know your meme. Donde esta la biblioteca? Spanish rap is a YouTube fad revolving around a Spanish rap from the NBC sitcom series Community. The phrase is often taught in beginner Spanish classes. Huh. Oh, yes. That was the... Yeah, when I Googled it, local libraries came up, and so, that was funny. That was a good meme. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is my Google showing me this? Yeah, that's actually... Okay, that's a good meme. It's legit. I think I need to just watch Community. I think Community seems like a good show. It has, Brewski! Guys, it's Monday, but we can crank it on a Monday. I'm just shutting up on this one. I'm just appreciating this one, dude. School Kid Edgar. This guy definitely gets fucking bullied, bro. His name's Edgar. You can't be like 8 years old and have the name Edgar. That's like a 60-year-old only name. I'm sorry. 40-year-old minimum. I might lose this fight. Thank you, Brewski, by the way, for the 2K bits. I don't know why Monday's going crazy, but I fucking appreciate you guys. Jeez Louise. I think this will end up being the single greatest earning day of mine on Twitch. Why? Literally what happened? Why? Money Monday. Why? What? Literally why? Literally why? Literally why? Literally why? Literally why? Why? Huh? Who? Wait, why? Why did it happen? Who can explain? I actually don't get it. I missed like 4 streams? This is fucking crazy. Cause you're good. Aw, that's like one of the sweetest things you could have. Just blatantly good. You're very sweet. I'll do one better. Why not? There's a lot of reasons why not. One moment in the pocket. Yeah, the 60-40. Yes. Dude, holy shit, man. It's been crazy, man. I'm just lucky there's enough people that love this game as much as I do, because PokeMMO is a fucking baller game, dude. It's a good game, okay? And it didn't get the love and credit it deserved for a very long time. And I'm happy it has an amazing, thriving community that it fucking does, man. You guys make it what it is, okay? I actually hate this game. I haven't had a shiny recently. True. Okay. All right, after fighting off a ton of different trainers, you can finally make your way over to this tunnel through the Nakreen Gate, and then make your way over to Nakreen City. This is going to be... Is gym badge number 2 here? Yeah. Gym badge number 2, as well as a lot more yapping, of course. It's all we ever do in the Unova storyline. We do get some free chesto berries, which is nice. Make sure to go heal up, of course, as my Pokemon are very damaged at this point. Is she normal types? Is that the Nakreen City Unova? Is she normal types? Play Repo on the channel? I could record. I could try. Don't you start your Jimmy run here? Yes, I do, but I don't remember. I don't pay attention. I think she's normal type, right? It's a museum. Yeah, museum. Yes, the book thing into... Yeah. To the grocery store? Yes, I told them. I said at the beginning of the stream. Some people might have missed it though. I'll tell the problem is the more I tell this story, the more fucking cringe I look. Holy shit! But I did get recognized for the first time in public recently, which was fucking surreal. It was fucking crazy, dude. Someone at a grocery store that the grocery store that we live like 2 minutes from and go to all the time. Someone there was like, yo, like, do you do YouTube? And I was like, yeah, I do. And they were like, do you play PokeMMO? And I was like, yeah, my name's fucking Patrouski. Nice to meet you, which sounds really cringe now that I say it back. But dude, it was fucking it was a really nice young man who was fucking getting his degree in comp sci. It was fucking, it was a gamer, bro. He was a nice guy. It was probably one of the sweetest guys I could have met as my first like in IRL interaction with a viewer, dude. It was crazy, man. I was so like shocked. Yeah, hashtag, yeah, shout out to my boy Sean. His name was Sean at a Harris Teeter, dude. He was a fucking nice guy. Cool guy, dude. Hi, my name, yeah. Nice to meet you. My name's Patrouski. Yeah, I do. My name is Patrouski. Nice to meet you. Nerd. Yeah, looking back, I'm like, yeah, I'm Patrouski. My name's Patrick. Nice to, probably should have said that, but I wish I asked him, what's it called? I wish I asked him what his like in-game name was, or like username on Twitch. Maybe he not, maybe, you know, typed in Twitch chat once or twice. Hi, my name's Patricia M. Rowski. True. Actually real. Should have replied with maybe Google. That's actually, yo, do you do YouTube? Google Guides first and then get back to me. It would be so crazy. But I really, dude, if you ever notice me in fucking public, please come up and say hi. That is like, I'm so glad. 4-hour stream, 45 encounters. Dude, stop, dude. You can't fucking roast me like that. Dude, it was so fucking cool. If you ever see me if it ever happens, I live in Northern Virginia. I'm gonna be traveling. Me and my wife are going to Rehoboth Beach coming up. If you ever see me in public, please feel free to say hi. You know, that's an honor. How long before you regret saying that? I don't think I'll ever reach the popularity where like I'm like, oh man, I'm just trying to go to the grocery store and I'm getting walked up. Dude, I don't think it'll ever happen. Like if a celebrity was like, yo, I hate going outside and getting recognized constantly. I get that. I actually empathize with that a ton. I sympathize, not empathize. But like, I don't think that would ever become a problem for me, you know? Anyways. How will I ever distinguish you from every other American? That's kind of real. Okay, shut up. Anyways, the person. Maybe if I ever have a bad interaction, we'll talk about it, but I think I'm chilling, dude. Okay. Let me heal up. I'm fucking damaged, boys. When do I get the bike in Unova? Caught him on a bald day. I think I might go shiny hunt. Okay, we made very little. We made solid, I think, detailed progress, and I'm actually pretty happy with how the guide is coming along so far. Definitely slow and steady. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and I have 1 gym badge. A lot of yapping on today's stream. I'm gonna hop back over to the main. I think 4 hours of storyline progress with 1 gym is plenty. I'm gonna head back over to the main accounts. We're gonna do some shiny hunting and just hang out and yap some more. Why not, dude? How am I? I'm not ending stream. I'm just heading back to the main account. But how did I do 1 gym badge in 4 hours? That's actually like crazy. That is next level, dude. It's so good. That's so fast, right, guys? Holy guacamole, so fast. A victim of his own success. Suffering from success, dude. Ugh. Terrible at storyline runs. Dude, nice shiny Charmander. Okay. Let me throw this in this. What was the last clip I recorded for the storyline guide? Let me check that.
Gym badge number 2.
Oh my God,
as well
shut
as
up.
A lot more yapping, of course. It's all we ever do in the Unova storyline. We do get some free chesto berries, which is nice.
Okay, yada yada. Yappa, yappa, yappa. Who cares? 5K in 4 hours. It just wasn't a true. Okay. Now we can play music. Music question mark, which everybody fucking missed, of course. True and real. Now, do I just shunt? I'm liking whale merge, just chilling, honestly. On alt at LMAO. Yeah, give me a break, Mel. That is good perspective, though. That's crazy, man. I've never heard. Oh my God! Is this a new song? Are you guys so excited to listen to the same fucking 5 songs on repeat, dude? Poggies! But it's hype, chat. No, you don't understand, guys. It's so hype. Okay. Yep, Flyweights, what's up? I'm having trouble beating the Kanto League, and it's my first gen. My team is Gengar, the 3 starters, Dragonite, and Nidoking. Am I just chopped, or can you please? Yes. The biggest tip I would give you is in the here, let me get you a video as well. The biggest tip, if you're stuck on especially the Kanto Elite Four, you can either teach your Nidoking Stealth Rocks. You either want to teach your Nidoking Stealth Rocks and give him a Focus Sash and lead with him every fight, or you could go catch like a level 1 sturdy Stealth Rock Pokemon. And what you want to set up. You want to set up Stealth Rocks against every Elite 4 member in Kanto. It's really good against them. It breaks. Yeah, here's a video that is 3 tips to help you beat the Elite 4 in PokeMMO. And one of those tips is going to be the same one. It's going to be the Stealth Rock one, but there's also 2 other tips. But I think the Stealth Rock one is your best bet. That is usually like really, really powerful. Yeah, Stealth Rocks are just really, really good against the Kanto Elite Four, especially. Lorelei, bunch of ice types, usually take 25%. It takes out any sturdy Pokemon, any Focus Sashes, it breaks those. Yeah, my wife is even vouching. The Stealth Rock, yeah, the Stealth Rock thing is like a legit tip. It's just fucking good, you know? I have a level 12 June. That's, dude, nice. Yeah, that's in the Hall of Fame for beating the Elite Four. That's amazing, dude. No, the sturdy stealth rock shit is legit. Like, if... Hardcore dropped my phone. That was, okay. If you picked Venusaur as your starter Pokemon and your rival is on Charizard, when he switches in that Charizard, it's going to take 50% of its HP from that. There's a bunch of Dragonites you can break, you know, chip them down 25%. Stealth Rocks do a ton. Like, over the course of the entire Elite Four run, I feel like Stealth Rocks ends up doing, like, 600% damage across different Pokemon. Like, it's fucking crazy, the chip it gets. It literally kills, like, 6 Pokemon on its own in terms of, like, total damage. With, like, a Charm Spot from a different Kiwi. I'll take a... Dude, Kiwi's giving me too much today, but I'll take a Charm Spot if he's offering. That's fucking crazy generous. How long does this dono last for? 10 more days. Okay. I do want to try to get value out of that. I try to, like, take breaks from my main account when my donos end, but I'm really bad about that. Yo, you just ordered Factor? Yo, Pog? I can't even... My Factor sponsorship is officially over, so I can't even chill it. But I hope you... Dude, my wife's Factor... My wife, dude... It's such a gamer move. She just ordered 6 of the same meal. She ordered 6 blackened salmon. And she just fucking loves it. It's... The fucking salmon meals... I say it all the time. The salmon meals from Factor are weirdly really good. It makes no sense. I don't know how they could make it that way, but it's really, really good. It's actually so good. They're actually so good for every meal. Yes. They're fucking good, man. Not even sponsored by them anymore. So there's not even a reason for me to, you know. Oh, you're too generous, Kiwi. I can hit up Team Mister and see if people want to join. 2 open shiny charm spots. Thank you, Kiwi. Good luck to you, man. Kiwi, where are you hunting right now? I might come join you. Where are you at right now? We got Albondi and Nick Shark. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Route 13, Channel 1. That's in Unova, right? Or Kanto? Either Unova or Kanto. Unova. Oh, were you singling at the Combi spot? I love that spot. That's Route 12. Fuck. What's Route 13 for? Is it for Staryu? Are you fishing? Either single encountering Staryu or fishing something. Fishing. Is that Shelder? Dude, I don't... Hey, thank Kiwi, Nick Shark. That's all Kiwi, man. I appreciate it, but that's... Yeah. I can't take credit. Shelder, yeah? Okay, I'll come join you easy peasy, man. The problem is now, if I get the Shelder in front of you, that's actually fucking criminal, and I should be reported. That would be so fucked up. I hope you get it, dude. Little Krabby. Yo, I'm gonna come fish with my boy Kiwi, who's been the most generous supporter of the stream today. It's been insane. And this is a good spot for shunning Shelder, apparently. And I've never really spent... Shelder is one of my favorite... Like, it's one of my 3 favorite shinies in Kanto. I think it's like... Shiny Shelder might be my favorite in Kanto. It's like Shelder, Dragonair, like the Oddish are like my top 3 Kanto shinies. So I'm excited to sit here, fish a little bit for Shelder. This is Route 13 north of Undella Bay in Unova. Undella Town, excuse me. What's it? Good luck to you, man. Could you pop lures? What's the extra encounters that get added? A lot of love disc. Shelter, love disc, Krabby. Even if you pop, so it's probably maybe worth the Electros. Whoa! Electros is the lore? I think that's actually worth to pop lures for. What the fuck? That's so weird. Electros? Oh, there's Shelter. Good Krabby. I'd be pretty happy with a Krabby. I'd be fine with it. If there's something evolve. I respect that and I get it. I personally hate that Shelter and Dragonair shinies don't keep the same color scheme when they evolve. I get that and I respect it, I do, but I disagree. I actually really like when shinies, it's some of my favorite shinies, ones that change color on evolution, and both are really good, right? People shit on, to be fair, a lot of people hate shiny Dragonite, right? But a lot of people love shiny Cloyster. Like, I think shiny Cloyster and Shelter are both amazing shinies, just in different ways, right? And then Dragonair to Dragonite. I know a lot of people don't like Dragonite, and I try to push back on that. I think shiny Dragonite actually looked good, but it's not nearly as good as Dragonair, which is fair, right? Like, it is a downgrade from Dragonair to Dragonite, which sucks in my opinion, obviously. But I think people end up over hating on Dragonair or Dragonite because Dragonair is so good, you know? Going like so high and then down sucks versus like if you just evaluate Dragonite separately from Dragonair, I feel like it's still a good shiny. It's just the lost potential, I think, bugs people, which I think is honestly fair. But my point being, I like shinies that have different variations of color schemes in the same evolution line that can both be good. A really good example is things like Trapinch. Shiny, like, let's see if I can show them. Shiny Trapinch versus shiny Vibrava versus shiny Flygon are all... It's on the G... Fuck, goddammit. They're so different. Are there none on the... No! Any Flygons? Okay, Flygons at least there's... Yeah. Okay, but like, these three shinies, all in the same evolution line, very different shinies. Like, you will see people have shiny Trapinches, shiny Vibravas, shiny Flygons, versus like everybody just evolve into Flygon. Another good example is Slugma and Magcargo, right? Slugma is a really cool shiny on its own, right? But you could also evolve into Magcargo, which is also very cool, but for a very different reason. These shinies change color scheme in the evolution. But I like that. I like seeing evolution lines. Look at the fire on this. Actually looks so good. What the fuck? I like seeing the differences of evolution lines taking very different routes, but still being very cool in their own ways. So I love those shinies like that are kind of my personal favorites, honestly. But I understand preferring it to be the same color scheme. Dude, Magcargo looks sick, actually. I don't look at Magcargo enough. Yeah, Zoroark and Zorua. I prefer Zoroark, but most people prefer the Zorua. Ponyta versus Rapidash, that's a whole, yep. Poliwag, just, yep. I really love the shinies where like fails are interesting because you can evolve. If you have like two Poliwags, it's fine. You can go one Politoad, one Poliwrath, or one Politoad, one Poliwhirl, stuff like that. Yeah, yes, Rafachu, that was amazing. Dude, the Magcargo sprite, like you think of it as being like pretty cool, but like that looks way cooler than I remember off the top of my head, you know, German? For sure. I probably should prioritize maybe hunting that higher up because that was fucking sick, dude. Is this chill piano music playing? What the fuck? We need hype music, okay? Relax. We need shunting hype music. Okay, vroom vroom. Shiny Speardle. Why am I walking in the water? Me at Rehoboth Beach in in a few days. That's a terrible joke. Me at the beach. Me and my wife at the beach fishing in about a week's time. Giga Chad. It actually is exactly. We're 7 days away from the beach, babe. That's cool if you're in chat. If you're not in chat, I'm just calling all of Twitch chat a babe. True and real. I stand by it. How long would it take to complete a living dex? I need to recount it. There's the dude, you can get Electros as the lore Pokemon at this spot. That's actually like a really cool lore mon. It's worth popping in my opinion. That's really interesting here. What was I saying? We counted. I need to recount it. We counted at one point. A living shiny dex would be like 300 years of playing 16 hours a day or something. It was, we counted at one point and it was something ridiculous like that. Like it's not possible. It's not, unless for some reason you got disgustingly lucky on every egg. Like if you got really lucky and went like 1K encounters for every egg shiny, like all the really long ones. Yeah. Also not including legendaries. True. If you got really lucky on all the eggs and then only went dry on like ×5 hordes, then like maybe, but even then I don't know if it's possible. Like we'll have to recalc it at some point. The way you calc it is you go through the Pokedex and like count the rares and then multiply that by like 1,000 hours. So like even that alone, you know, it's so much. I'm just honored that people watch them. Headshots. And thank you for the Twitch Prime. Sorry, I'll replay it. I have alerts. Actually, I can like turn alerts fully back on because we were doing a guide earlier, recording a guide on stream, and I don't want to have alerts playing throughout it. But now we're done that, so I can go ahead and there you go. Think of this with I really fucking appreciate it. I'm honored that people watch, man. I love this game. I've loved this game for over a decade, and I played it just for fun for over a decade. And the fact that now I can share that fun with other people is a dream come true, man. It's crazy. Thanks for watching, dude. Ooh. Just a good day to play PokeMMO, dude. Thank you for the Prime, man.
The same mistakes.
Okay. Yeah, I have to calculate. Let me see. Last week? No, I didn't. The problem is stuff like that. It sucks because okay, stuff like that is amazing. Like, I want to say like, if someone catches a wild Spiritomb, that's fucking amazing. That's like a once in a lifetime thing, right? One of the like problems of being, I don't want to say a streamer, but like the problem is I see like one once in a lifetime amazing shiny every day, right? I get DM'd like, oh my god, I got this submit, which is still amazing. I try to like really tap into that, but you end up getting a little desensitized. Like streaming PokeMMO, you get a little desensitized to like amazing shinies, which sucks, but it's just part of, you know, it's how it goes, right? It's cool to see, but that's the reality of like, if I see like, oh, like someone got a shiny Spiritomb in the wild, I'm like, wow, that's really cool, but it becomes harder, like earnestly it becomes harder for me to be a little, you know, crazy excited, right? Yeah, Spiritomb's, it's a crazy rare shiny, and it's just hard to find in the wild. Yes, a lot of people I think get into PokeMMO not expecting the MMO aspects to be like, the amount of people that I see who are like, I love PokeMMO, but it just got so grindy, right? And I'm over here like, that's I don't mean to be a dick, but like, welcome to MMOs. Like that's what you signed up for. The game is called PokeMMO. Yeah, of course it's gonna get fucking grindy, bro. That's what MMOs are, you know? Which understandably not everybody likes, right? Which is so fair. But MMOs are grindy. They've always been, it's how it's always been, right? It's not everybody's cup of tea. But I think a lot of people start playing PokeMMO and then are like, and don't like the MMO aspects, which is fair. There's nothing wrong with a fair take, right? It's like not liking like FPS games. Not everybody likes FPS games. Super fair, right? But the point is, if you like the MMO aspects, you're cooking, you know? You're absolutely cooking. Yeah, Spiritomb is Rock Smash Encounter only found in Turnback Cave. Yes, I've seen a lot of people complain on Reddit about the game. Yeah, it's an MMO. It's and I try to just be understanding. You're not wrong. A lot of people who are Pokemon fans have probably never played an MMO, right? That may sound crazy to MMO fans, but I love MMOs. They're my favorite kind of game by far. There's a lot of people who are just like, not even like crazy younger than me, but just like 5 years younger, right? Who have maybe likely never played an MMO ever, right? So that kind of, what's happened with my getting memed on? Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm being a little cooked. One sec. Crudmud said, pulls Glock, this is a robbery. Word has reached to me that you have been profiting off my operations. Take whatever you want. Just let me fish in peace, man. I'm just trying to fish. Here. Take my Leppas. These are the Leppas I've been given so far in the operations. This is what I've been given so far. Just take it, man. I don't want any trouble. There you go, crud mud. I'm just trying to fish, man. Thank you. I'm just trying to. Are we good? Very good. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. We're fine. We live to see another fish day, boys. No more playing both sides. Wait. What side are you on? Oh, okay. We have 0 tolerance with the police. Okay, so this guy is... Okay. Oh, hell yeah. So you're... Big Dirty Lepa, right? Okay. Good, good. Good, good. I typed good God on accident. I didn't mean to type that. Not that it matters, but it's a funny mistype. The fishing? Thank you. There you go. Okay, we're chilling. Man, I can't... Man, I can't believe how unsafe Undella has become. It used to be such a family-friendly place. Shake my head. Actually, true. I got robbed in fucking... I just got robbed in broad daylight with like 8 witnesses all around me, dude. Big Lepa does not give a fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, which I think that's fair. Like, yeah. If you've played like one MMO before PokeMMO, you'll have an idea of what you're getting into, you know? And I'm not like, you know, once again, I'm not trying to shame someone. If you've never played a genre of a game, that's fucking okay. That makes sense. That's normal, right? Oh, you're not turbo. Oh, you haven't been playing fucking World of Warcraft your entire life. You haven't played fucking 2,000 hours of Spiral Knights, Old School RuneScape 3. Like, you're not turbo online. Ugh, what a noob, right? Like, I'm not trying to say that. It's more like, I think people see a game called PokeMMO and just think, oh, Pokemon online. Pog, I'm gonna go play that. I love Pokemon. But they've never played an MMO before. And then get to the MMO parts and are like, what? Why is it so grindy? Everything's so slow. What? I don't like this. Why is it so hard? Why is the shiny rate so high? And it's like, well, that's what an MMO. That's the MMO part, you know? Which, yeah. It sucks that people have to learn the hard way. I'd rather tell players up front, this game is grindy. Do not start playing PokeMMO unless you want to grind. Now, you could know, to be fair, you could start playing and then just know ahead of time, hey, I like the Pokemon multiplayer online aspect. I don't like the grinding. I'm going to play for 100 to 500 hours, beat all the storylines, and then move on and not do them, which is totally fair and base. That's what a lot of players do, you know? But I want players to know ahead. I want players to know up front, like, hey, this game gets really grindy after you beat all the story, after you get to the MMO parts. Like, that's what an MMO is. It's a very grindy game. That's, you know, let you know ahead of time before you reach that and are then disappointed that it's grindy, you know? Then you're disappointed there's no bottle caps, there's no nature plugs, I don't know what, like, you know. I did get robbed. Interested in this big fish. Oh, this is... Oh man, I just can't afford to spend money right now, but I love old comps like this. This name is also like, I don't think it's familiar to me, but it feels that way, but I can't pin it on anything, on anywhere. First ever MMO and first Pokemon game I can remember since Fire Red. I had no intentions of playing the MMO part, but 1,300 hours later, I think I got lost along the way. Hey, dude, that's fair. 2.3, that's fucking amazing, Kiwi. Oh, dude, only 10 shinies? You're doing amazing, Kiwi. I'm not trying to like, I don't want to like fucking, you know, I'm not trying to like, what's it called, but dude, I only had, not to one up you, it's more of like, dude, that's amazing, fucking keep it up, good luck to you. I only had, I think like 2 shinies at 2.3k hours, maybe 1. My first shiny was Stunfisk at 2250, 2200. Dude, my point being is that 10 shinies is fucking amazing. You're grinding, you're putting in the work. I hope you get more. And I hope you know, get great luck and have great shunts along the way, but you're doing great. That's what I'm trying to say. Everyone I know has so many. I mean, if you want to put the personal high expectation on yourself, that's something I respect a ton. And I do the same thing to myself. So, like, who am I to be like, oh, you can't, comparison's the thief of joy. I mean, yes, but also I do it to myself, and you know the meme. I egg hunt during events usually right now. Most of my egg hunts are like collage egg hunts. So I'll do like 30 Charmanders, 30 Squirtles, 30 Tricos, 30 Alomolas, 30 Audinos. I do like a bunch of different things, and that's more fun for me. Hey Pat, I know I said I just wanted that if you need any help or witness with the assault you just suffered, don't count on me. Please don't bother me. Best of luck. Please don't bother me is crazy. When's the next event? What, like the in-game event? Probably not until October, man. Event season in PokeMMO is usually Halloween, Christmas, Lunar New Year event. So we just had 3 events back to back. It just ended. Also, we had Shiny Wars this year. The next in-game event that isn't a holiday event is probably Shiny Wars, which happened in like June or July. June, July, August-ish. Probably not June. I'm sorry. July or August, most likely, my guess. Big Leppa has eyes everywhere. I'm trying to fucking respect that fact, dude. I hop in my main account for 2 seconds and I get fucking robbed. Like 100 Leppas. I like that the Leppa roleplay is just becoming like 10 people trading around the same 100 Leppas. It's like us robbing each other. It's kind of a good meme, dude. It's just everybody trading around the same 100 Leppas. Okay, having 10 shunts and only one of them is underrate is crazy. That is fucking kind of brutal. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, no fair. Well, it's a little. I can link you a video, Cyan. What generation is PokeMMO? Because it's a little complicated, but it's, for all intensive purposes, it's Gen 5 and below for the most part, kind of. I will link you here. This video goes over. So there are things like Gen 9. There's Gen 9 movesets in PokeMMO, and there's like the teleport buff, which was like a Gen 7 thing or Gen 6. There's a lot of like Gen 6 plus up to Gen 9 DLC balancing, which is kind of crazy. But there is no like there's no fairy type Gen 6. It's a like literally one of the most complicated things to discuss, which is why I made a whole video trying to go over. The teleport buff was making teleport -6 priority. Before teleport was -6 priority, it was like not a good move, but when they did that, it made it so that Pokemon could tank a hit guaranteed and then always teleport after, which allows people to set up and switch safely. Teleport is one of the most powerful moves in Pokemon PvP. It's fucking insane. It's the same reason why like it's like U-turn, Volt Switch, like those moves are so insane. They're so powerful, right? Teleport allows a Chansey to switch into a special attack, then click teleport, and then counter whatever your opponent switches into, which is fucking crazy, you know? Everybody should try shunting for sure. I was about, you shouldn't, just don't worry. You should not worry about boosting shunt unless you have, just don't worry about boosting shiny odds. The shiny odds boost is so minimal. It only saves you a handful of hours and it costs so much Pokeyen. Increasing shiny odds is reserved for people who don't give a shit about their Pokeyen and just piss it away for shiny odds, like myself. It's for shiny hunters who are established, who like what they care about the most is shiny hunting, right? I see a lot of people, yeah. I would just Google like beginner shiny hunting locations. I have a bunch of videos on it, Flywigs, bunch of suggestions. But the general rule of thumb is for beginners, any ×5 horde spot that is close to a PC. You want to just find whatever Pokemon you enjoy. You could do shiny Wooper. Wooper is a common one because like Wooper or Quagsire are both great. Brodagon is a pretty decent beginner shiny hunting spot. Any ×5 horde near a PC. Poliwag. There's a ton of options. Ooh, thoughts on Pokemon person was. I'm just excited. All I can say is I'm just. Also, it's aspects. I'm just really excited. I'm a little bummed that it drops on my birthday, so I'm probably gonna be streaming that on my birthday. Which I mean, I'll just move the celebration to a different day, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun to stream on my birthday, so it'll be nice. General Teps MT, I got you. I just put out a new tips for beginners guide. For if you've already seen it, this is probably your best, resource, but I just put out a new updated 63 tips for new players in PokeMMO about a month ago, less than a month ago. This is the best go-to guide for yeah. Your birthday, Pat? It's not until April 29th. I'm pretty far from it, but it's coming up. This is a shelter spot. I'm here with Kiwi. What makes a spot better for aside from the ability to mostly, it's a great question. Mostly the ability to, what you said, sweet scent them, but also just closeness to a PC. And what species it has access to, the ability to sweet scent 5 of them. Whether you like the I could be like, oh, all beginners go shunt Wooper, right? But shiny hunting at the end of the day is you just shiny hunt for Pokemon that you personally enjoy, right? It would be like if I was like, oh yeah, everybody go shiny hunt the color blue, right? But then 80% of people were like, well, wait a minute, I prefer the color pink or purple or green, or like, you just go shunt whatever you enjoy, whatever Pokemon you enjoy, whatever color you enjoy, whatever shiny you enjoy, That also has a time swipe forward spot. I think for beginners, I recommend sticking to a time swipe forward spot near a PC. Yes, the player render. I can honestly turn that off. I was using that for the storyline guide earlier. Where's it at? Is it? Oh, here. Now we can see all the sprites and stuff better. Is it really sad? Yeah, there we go. We fixed it. Nick Shark, there you go. I saw my first edge shot and yep, dude, this is... I've done the same thing, dude. Fly Happy, this was the biggest mistake. One of the biggest mistakes I ever made in PokeMMO was starting an egg hunt without enough Pokeyen. Dude, I respect you being honest about this. This was one of the biggest mistakes I ever made in PokeMMO. Fly Happy says, I started my first egg hunt and I underestimated the amount of Pokeyen you need. I always tell people, I don't recommend starting an egg hunt unless you have nowadays, I used to say 60 mil. I think the number's gone up because it's more expensive. Dittos are more expensive. I used to always say, never start egg shunting until you have at least 60 mil cash on top of a stack of 10 donator statuses and shiny charms and all that stuff, right? Nowadays, I would say don't even start to edge hunt without 80 mil cash because you want about half. You want to start with about half of what you need, and edge shunts right now take 150, 180 mil. Dittos have gone up tremendously. It's way more expensive now. It's faster though. That's the kicker, is that now it's faster. They buffed breeding, so it is faster but more expensive to spend more time making Pokeyen or whatever, right? So I would recommend, I would not start an egg shunt until you have at least 80 mil cash, and then also stacks of donor statuses, also stacks of shiny charms, and then you should also still be making Pokeyen. If you're starting with half, you still have to make the other half. So the goal is to start with at least half, and then do a gym rerun every day, or do money making method, 1 to 2 money making methods a day to sustain to have the full amount by the time you need it, right? Does that make sense? Egg shunts are ludicrously expensive. Most people don't finish their egg shunts. Which I try to strongly suggest, save up the yen. You don't want to be caught. It was one of the biggest mistakes I made, man. Being caught in the middle of the Cranidos hunt without Pokeyen, it makes you feel you feel stuck. Because you don't want to go do wild activities or see Pokemon encounters to make Pokeyen. Because then it's terrifying, the thought of getting a shiny Ponyta or Rapidash, for example, while you're 80k into the Cranidos. That feels, even though it doesn't statistically matter, we all know that for your shiny odds, but it feels emotionally like shit. And when you're shunting, people try to forget about this, but shiny hunting is an emotional game. It's all about perseverance. It's all about not giving up. All it takes is one failed shiny, one Ponyta in the middle of a Cranidos hunt to gut you emotionally and just make you lose hope and give up. And not everybody can always get through those fails. So I strongly recommend saving up enough Pokeyen before you start the egg hunt. At least 80 mil, boys, plus other stuff prepared. It's expensive, man. Really expensive nowadays. It is nice now. You can also do other. They changed it as well, so they buffed egg hunting a ton. That's a big reason why Dittos have, I would say a big reason why Dittos, people don't talk about like, oh, why didn't the netball nerf help, Patrouski? The netball nerf did help for a little bit, but then they fucking buffed breeding. So now every player is consuming like twice the amount of Dittos they were before, you know? You went from like, I was doing like 360 to 400 eggs within an hour, like a batch, to all of a sudden now I'm making like 600 in a batch, like 560. Like that's crazy, you know? You're just consuming more Dittos per hour. You upped the Dittos people are consuming by like 200. And that's like hardcore players are doing more, I feel like, you know? Just bought 20 more alpha magnemites with 1 mil to my name. You're not something my addiction, dude. The Shalfa, the like, I mean, I've been there for like, you know, Shalfas are one of those things. If you want to do a few Shalfa breeds and just cross your fingers, I kind of respect it. That is just pissing away Pokeyen for a fucking roll of a dice. But that one's fun because if you get a Shalfa, it's like, holy shit. This is a Shelder spot. What's up, Luffy? I respect doing a few alpha breeds for profit, rolling the dice. I respect it. What did your Cranidos hunt? Were you egging every single day? I was not egging every day. No, I couldn't afford it. And as well as it was, the problem is to egg every day. Okay. I don't think it's to give you an idea. Okay. Someone said when you did your Cranidos hunt, were you egging every single day? No. I think I would aim for during my Cranidos, like one batch every 2 days, right? One batch of eggs, which is now around 560. You can make 600, 560 to like 600 in an hour for like an average player. You can do more or less, right? That amount of eggs takes forever to hatch. It's like 1 hour to make the eggs and then like 8 hours, if not 9 hours of hatching, right? So it's like, and when you include like Ditto box buying and box sorting and box cleaning to get the breeds back set up, it's like 10 to 12 hours per batch of Dittos, right? So if someone is doing one batch a day of eggs in PokeMMO, that's 12 hours a day minimum of them playing PokeMMO, which if you can do that and be more power to you. Maybe I'm just old. I'm 26, dude. I can't do that anymore, man. I can do it like short term for like events, to be fair, but like for a long-term thing outside of like a shiny, during a shiny war, that's what I do. I do like 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, but like, man, I respect those who do that. I'm past my prime, I guess. I did like one batch every other day, so like 6 hours a day ish average. You know, make the eggs, hatch half, hatch the next half the next day, and try to set up for the next breed, yada yada. I think that was about it. But even that, like, I ended up once I ran out of Pokeyen, I really started to stagger the Cranidos hunt, where I was doing other things, trying to make Pokeyen, trying to stock back up on fossils. You know. I ended up getting my Cranidos from a fossil, even though I did like 22,000. I did like 22,000 Cranidos eggs and like 10,000 fossils. I ended up getting Cranidos at 32,420 Cranidos encounters. There were many other hunts where I was like 60k, 80k deep in total encounters and broke them with wrong shinies, which is why I have so much anger towards my shiny Ponyta, my shiny Rapidash, my Pelipper. There's a few shinies that I got. My Pelipper, fun fact, I think I told this one before recently, but like my shiny Pelipper, I got so Moxie Pincer came out. It was like some of the first hidden abilities came to Pokemon. One of them was Moxie Pincer, and I was like, dude, Moxie Pincer sounds so fun in NU. So I was like, you know what? I know I haven't touched grass for like 6 months in Pokemon. I'm gonna go EV train and XP train this Pincer, okay? So I do it. I EV train the Pincer. I go XP train at Pelipper for back. It was like years ago. That was like a decent spot. It wasn't the best spot still, but it was decent, and it's just where I wanted to hunt for the shiny chance, I guess. And I get the Pelipper within a few hundred, like 300 encounters, and I was devastated. I was like, dude, I literally am like 60k dry. I haven't touched grass for 6 months. I've been hard on Cranidos. I go and I EV train and level one Pincer to level 50. It wasn't going to level 100. It was just level 50 so I could use it in PvP. And on the EV train and level 250, I got a shiny Pelipper, and that was like the first shiny reaction I think ever, where I was a little sad. I was a little sad to get a shiny, which we've grown a lot as a community in terms of like, I feel like 4 years ago, if you complained about getting a shiny, you were laughed at. I think rightfully so. But now, like, people have done like 40 shunts, 50 like the amount of OT shinies people have has gone up so much to where it's like, dude, getting fail sucks. It honestly, like, Rip GGs has become a really big thing where, like, if you are at Petalburg Woods for like 1,000 hours and you don't have Shroomish yet, it's like, fuck, man. Like, sometimes you'd rather just be dry, which sucks. But if you ask a lot of shunters, like my Ponyta, for example, when I single encountered it, I said, I want anything at this spot, anything but Ponyta for like 3 months. And then I got a Ponyta. If you asked me at that moment, or even now, I would have rather been dry. I would have rather been dry than end the 60k or whatever single encounter streak with a Ponyta. That, oh my god, it tilted me so much. The mental damage matters, you know? Once again, statistically, getting a shiny does not matter for your future shinies. That's a really important. I would like, logically, that is true, but the mental damage matters, man. Mental damage matters. It might even matter more than the stats, you know, when shunting. It's a mental battle, dude. It is a shiny Drizzler, and I do want to shiny Rizzler, true. I do want to what's it called? I do want to breed it, the Pelipper, into a competitive or like raid Pelipper, which would be nice. Dude, insane stream today. Insane stream today. Absolutely insane Banger Monday stream. What a crazy one, dude. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you absolutely can get a shiny before. As long as you have 8 gym badges in one region, it's impossible to be shiny Watch Roberto. And even prior to that, it's very, very unlikely. The average player should not be worrying about a shiny. You should only worry about a shiny lock if you are sitting at Route 1 and running back and forth for 30 hours. That's it. That's like the only, literally one of the only you can lock. Very, very hard to get locked. It's either that or bots. That's it. You should not, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like a sunken cost fallacy of like, oh, if I just stayed, but like, you know, humans are subject to fallacies, you know? That's the reality, right? Even if we can you can try to logically check shit all you want. Sometimes it doesn't, you know, it still hurts, right? True, Rumel. It's really important. Life is all about having that, you know, proper combination of emotion and logic. You don't want to be that logical Larry who is like, you know, like someone's like, yo, my mom just died, I'm really sad. And then the logical Larry is like, yo, you know, you can't control that, don't be sad about it. And the guy's like, what the fuck are you, my mom died, dude, eat a bag of dicks. What the fuck? But you also don't really want to be the emotional Eddie where someone's like, hey, I need to fucking get my shit in gear. I don't have an example for this one. I guess the emotional Eddie would be like, yo, what should I spend my money on today? And then the emotional Eddie's like, dude, the fucking spirits told me you should get a $20 scratch off ticket. that would be, I guess that's the, there we go. There's the logical Larrys and the emotional Eddies of the world. And your goal is to be in the middle Matt. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking, your goal is to, not even in the middle. Your goal is to just, I think most people are born, I think most people lean emotional. I lean emotional hardcore. I think your goal is to just get it as close as, you'll never be 50-50. Midwestern. Your goal is to be like in the middle, right? As much as like, I think naturally I'm like 90-10. I'm probably like 90% emotional naturally, and then fucking like 10% logical. So I work really hard to logically check myself, right? And keep that in mind. And some people don't do that at all, you know? Some people let it fly either way, you know? Most people are born. True. Neutral Ned. Yeah, that's a good one. What's your MBTI? What the fuck is that? Oh, my Myers-Briggs. I do know it, okay? Myers-Briggs is fun. Some people like to be like, actually, it's like a fake personality test. It's fun. Okay, who cares? I don't. You know what? If Myers-Briggs is my fucking zodiac thing, why not, dude? It's fun. Okay, I'm an INFJ. I am I'm gonna sound so nerd emoji. Okay, I'm actually the rarest personality type within men. Actually, less than 1% of men are INFJs. How many male INFJs are there? I'm very special because this online personality test told me this very rare thing. I'm actually very rare and cool. There you go. True. But I'm an INFJ. Which I think has been always... I think I've flip-flopped on... I think sometimes in my life I've been INFP and sometimes INFJ. But I think INFJ is my more... I'm pretty judgmental. It is one of my fucking, negatives that I have to try to control. We're at the shiny personality. Pat, come outside. Wait, I'm scared. IRL. ISFPT. I don't know the fucking dash. Oh shit. We got the fucking... Got your rising moon of the Myers-Briggs. Okay. ISFP. The Myers-Briggs shit is fun, dude. I like it. Introverted, observant, feeling, and prospecting. That's fucking based. I like a INSFP. This also makes a lot of... Look, we're, the adventurer or the artist, Clarko, that fucking seems incredibly accurate to me. Like, that literally is the most accurate thing I've ever heard for you. Ah, yes, the adventurer. Like, bro's fucking climbing mountains 20 times a week. Fits what was in it? Yeah, no, yeah, exactly, yeah. What's INFJ's? I don't even know what my own thing. INFJ, the advocate. Introverted, intuitive, feeling, judging. Literally all of these are like emotional Eddie traits. Which is why I try to logically check it so much. The advocate or the idealist? Oh my god, what is happening? Congrats on getting... Why am I getting flamed for getting robbed for my Lepa berries? No, what the fuck? Come on. Dude, I had to fucking throw them up, bro. Why are you launching rockets for this? Surely this has to be a waste of rockets. Why are you actually launching this many? Come on. Do you... Wait, this random player said, do you mind? Wait, that was so... Dude, he just roasted you guys. Wait, that was so funny. This random player was... Dude, that was actually Giga Chad. Do you mind? Question mark. Flaming the rocket. That's actually so good. Holy shit. Do you mind goes crazy. Are you a realist Richard, adventurer Adrian, generous Gennaro, or fair Friedrich? Fair Friedrich is crazy. Bro, I'm trying to shunt to my lo-fi. Wait, this guy's chill as fuck. Oh, what just a chill guy, dude. These guys are interrupting his chill shunt. Shake my head. I'm just shunting to my lo-fi is so real. Holy shit. You a vibe for real. Sin. That's so funny. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Fuck. Thanks, bud. No idea what's going on. He's chilling, dude. You're scaring my Zigzagoon. Dude, they're committed to this bit. They're still launching rockets. Should change channels. That's too toxic. They're committing to the bit. I'll let them commit to it. Anyways, INFJ. Let me read about... Where's my negatives? Ooh, we should read... INFJ romantic relationships. What's like the negative? Give me like a negative. I need a flame for INFJs. Strengths and weaknesses. Give me a... Yes, give me a weakness. Strengths, yada yada, who cares? INFJ weaknesses. I don't know if this is true. Prone to burnout? Suck my dick. That's not true at all. Wait, this is fucking nailing me though. INFJ weakness. Avoiding the ordinary. INFJs yearn to do extraordinary things with their lives, but it's hard to achieve anything extraordinary without breaking it down into small, manageable tasks. Bro said I can't do shit. Unless they translate their dreams into everyday routines and to-do lists, they may struggle to turn their grand visions into reality. Avoiding the ordinary is, it's like fucking like you're too hipster to make progress. That's a crazy flame. You're too much of a hipster to achieve your goals. Holy shit. That's a fucking pretty damn good roast, I'll be honest. Congrats on getting robbed. Come on. Why do you have so many rockets missed? You have like 10k of each rocket? Bro, I don't even have... I gotta buy more fireworks. I've got like 100 of each. I'm broke. Broke on rockets. Holy shit. Achieving his dream one sub at a time. Fuck. 10k bits at a time. Jesus. Oh, that's so crazy. One sub. No, you've given me enough. I can buy my own rockets. I appreciate it. You've been shot, dude. Are you actually watching it, Oso? I want to watch it, man. I want to watch the Minecraft movie, dude. Like, kind of so bad. It sounds so sad. It sounds like such a fun time, dude. Dude, I should go watch it. That's all I was gonna say. I want to go to the theater, man. I fucking love the movie theater, man. Chicken Jockey, dude. I gotta watch this movie, man. It's gonna be dumb and fun. And it's usually a theater popcorn. Oh yeah, you get the fucking, what's it called, dude? 200 rockets? That's pretty good. That's a lot of rockets still. Dude, theaters, I can't want to see it in theaters. Yes, dude, I love, movie theaters are so fun. It's actually so good. Chicken Jockey, it's so dumb. That being the biggest meme from that movie is funny to me. Just like, I don't know, it's literally just Jack Black saying chicken. That's the whole bit. That's it. There's like no depth. Kind of based. I need to fucking play that game. There's so many games. I need to play The Last of Us. My wife has been begging me to play The Last of Us so that we can finally watch the TV show together. So usually just sit there. You need them for moments like this, dude. There you go. Bro, and ice. Oh, don't get me started on ICs at the movie theaters, bro. Holy, you're actually spitting game. Large, but yeah, dude. I love theaters. Are fun, man. Theaters are so fun, man. I wouldn't want to watch every movie in a theater. Like I like the at-home viewing experience. Don't get me wrong. But God, theaters are great. There was IC. Fucking me and my wife, we live in a fucking bougie area because fucking my wife grew up here. They have there's a really good movie theater near us that serves food like in the theater. They like sneak in and like drop off like your chicken tenders and fucking but the really cool part is they have alcoholic milkshakes, dude. That shit's crazy. They're really but okay, I don't know. I'm a big like sometimes I'm in a very bougie area, and sometimes being in this bougie area literally makes me feel like I like get weirded out by shit. Some shit is dystopian. Like it's fucking weird. Some shit I see and I'm like, this like makes me a little sad. Like some stuff like makes my stomach queasy because I'm like, why are we spending so much money on this when there's people hungry? Which is like kind of a tippy way to think. Like in reality, people can, if you make your money, spend it however you want. I'm not trying to like, I've tried to like get over that. As I get older, I try to like work on that, and like, it's really not that, it's really fine, but it's like there's still a stomach churning thing, you know? But this fancy movie theater is literally the tickets are the same price as every other movie theater. Why the fuck would I not go to this one? Why would I not go to the one that serves food as an option, or if I can get alcoholic milkshakes, like spiked milk? Why would I not go to it's the same price. The tickets are the same price. So why would I not go there? You know, like that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I like to be a budget guy, but yeah, dude, the food there is legit good. Maybe it's because the lights are off, so you don't. I don't know if that is it. Like the lights are off in a theater, so like your taste buds are enhanced. It's like one of those. I don't know, dude. But the food there tastes like noticeably really, really good. The fucking chicken tenders are omega fried. They have good pizza. It's good. Any of that theater? It's a. I'm not gonna lie. It is one of my favorite things of living in this area. Is literally just having access to that movie theater. It sounds so dumb, but it's so sick, dude. They have a bar in the not like in the, you can't order alcoholic drinks, I don't think, except for the milkshakes for whatever reason. I don't know why that is, but you can like drink at the bar before your movie starts and then go see your movie. And like that's, I've never done that, but it's kind of cool. I would personally, I mean, I'm a fucking, at that point I'd rather, it's probably cheaper to just like drink at home and then Uber than to like get drinks at the bar, but whatever you enjoy, man. Yeah, that's a shuttle lock. It sounds like that for sure. 100%. Good question, Brewski. Imagine asking for fucking smoked salmon and peas in the theater. Thankfully, they don't have, that would be unhinged. Thankfully, it's like usually chicken tenders, pizza, you know. Nothing crazy, but it's fun. Pre-gaming a movie theater is wild. Dude, pre-gaming, that sounds fun as fuck. That sounds like maybe one of the best things to pre-game. Maybe I'm just 26, so I'm just unhinged. But like, it depends on the, like, if it's a serious movie that I like don't really, or I really care about, I'm not doing that, right? But like, dude, pre-gaming the Minecraft movie? Can you think of a better activity to pre-game? I don't know if that might be it. That might be the, like, I'd rather, like, than anything else in the world. Like, I'd rather pregame the Minecraft movie. Like, that's amazing. What are you doing, bro? It's so fun to just chill, man. It depends on the movie. Like, it depends on the movie I'm seeing. Yeah, yeah, it depends on the movie I'm seeing. Driving, obviously don't pregame if you're driving. You either go to the bar next to the movie theater or you Uber, you know. Don't, obviously, that hopefully that's very, very apparent. Or you passenger princess and get your wife to designate a drive for you, Dick a Chad, or vice versa. Get a DD. Yeah. Hopefully we're being very, 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 very obvious on that. The crowd and the memes carry the Minecraft movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I would guess that that's 1000% correct. I also, dude, I want to play. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft recently. I don't know if it's the Minecraft movie meme discussion, like the discourse on the internet. Minecraft stream when? I've been fucking playing a lot of Minecraft. I've actually been building the shit out of my forever world. I fucking... Remember when? I'm terrible at... I don't know if I'd ever have a server, because I just like playing on my world. I'm very like... I'm a control freak with Minecraft, I'll be honest. I like playing on my single player world and just chilling. I open up on the... I open the world to the LAN, so my wife can hop on, but that's... Yeah. 100% male passenger princess. Dude, if you can swing that, Irvin, it's fucking, you should. You know, like, people meme on it. Being a male passenger princess is, it depends, but like, it can be so fucking amazing, you know? Everybody, both people in the relationship should trade off being passenger princess, you know? It's really that simple. Is beta, yes, yes, it is, yeah. Yo, what's up, Copper? My big dig is on RetroPat, yes. You go watch that whole saga unfold. I need to start Big Dig Part 2, I think. And did below the 0 Y level. Shut up, Choco. I've mastered the art. Let's fucking go, dude. How far did you get in the Unova storyline? No comment. I got, one gym badge done. There's a drive. I respect it. You made hella progress? What do you mean? Yeah, hella progress. I actually feel like the detail, like the guide, I think is good so far. It's a detailed, good guide. just haven't gotten really anywhere in the storyline yet. But there's, to be fair, the beginning is the beginning. I have to like front load a shit ton of information, right? If someone is a beginner, nice fucking munchlax, Menace. If someone's a beginner watching my guide, I have to, you know, like catch Pokemon, like 1x31s are really good. Like make sure to go visit the PC, like catch, you know, like, oh, did you know you can actually catch all the starters in the game? A lot of people don't know this. Like, so you have to front load a lot of like tutorial information, you know? That is, in all fairness, that is why it's taking a bit longer, but I really like Cobblemon and Pixelmon in theory, but I always have a hard time playing them long term. Am I enjoying Haste? I'm fucking loving. Okay, yeah, okay, I love Minecraft, but also fuck Minecraft. I'd rather discuss Haste. Haste is one of the best video games I've played in a really long time. I think Haste 2020, it's not gonna happen. It's too niche of a thing. I think Haste should be in discussion for Game of the Year by the time 2025 rolls around. Like, not even, it's so good. It's, if you have not played it, it's a cute ass fun paced game. If you don't know what it is or you have not played it, please, you don't even have to go watch my videos on it. Just check out Haste, that old GameCube. Yeah, Haste is fucking awesome. If you like movement and you like going fast, I don't like Sonic games, but people are calling it like what Sonic always wanted to be. And it's like a Sonic roguelike, I guess, if you want to call it that, but it's fucking amazing. It's an amazingly fun game. And it just feels, it's so satisfying. It feels so good, man. Yeah, I think I said in a video, Choco, like calling this game a Sonic-like game is like, it's like calling Skyrim a Smeagol, like, what was that Smeagol game, the Gollum game that came out? Like, it would be like calling Skyrim like a Gollum-like game. And it's like, bro, these games are not, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, not to dick on Sonic too much, but this game is so much better than any Sonic game I'm so sorry, has ever been. And it's true. It's not even, like, Haste is so good, man. Holy shit. Have you ever been out in a convertible at night with the roof down? No. What's the meme here? No, I don't think I have. Yeah, it's they're not even close. It's not a meme. This is a meme for sure. Is it just like a nice feeling? Is that it's kind of based. Just a good experience. I can respect that. I think I've only been in a convertible a handful of times. Or is a convertible what I don't know cars, man. A convertible is like the thing that can have the hood come down, right? I love the idea of convertibles. I kind of hate convertibles in practice because they fuck up my hair, which is the most like it's such a nerdy thing to. I don't really like driving in convertibles because yes, they make me feel very free and open and alive, but they also mess up my hair. Like, it sounds so fucking nerd emoji, dude. Holy shit. But I kind of, yeah, I don't like when the windows are down in the car. I don't like to fuck up my, it fucks up my hair, dude. My hair is like very thick. So like if it gets blown in a certain way, it sticks like that. Like if my hair is fucked up, like whenever I wake up in the morning, I have to shower before going in public, before streaming, because I look like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Every morning I wake up looking like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. It's crazy. So I have to wet my hair and shower to tame it and like get it, because like otherwise it just stays stuck. I can't just brush it. Brushing it would not do anything. It would just stay all over the place. Like I have a Kiwi. Yeah, I don't like I don't like convertibles because they mess up my hair. That's so lame. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Golden? I appreciate it, dude. What's up, man? Happy to see you, dude. Golden Red, what's up? What's up? This is a Golden Rod. Or did I? I'm not sure. What's up, dude? My music paused. One sec. Speaking of music, Croc, the Legend of the Gobos. Did the remaster for this game come out? I know we're working on it. It might have come out. I haven't even beaten the originals though. I don't even know if I need to replay. I don't know if I need to play the remaster, you know? Part of this charm. I think Kiwi. I don't want to spoil it, but I might call it here. Are you Italian? I actually have no idea what my ethnic. I mean, I'm just white and a mutt. I'm probably a mix of a bunch of things. I don't really know, nor do I, really care that much. Maybe one day. But yeah. I would lean no avocado, but I also don't know. Why you wear a hat? I need to... The problem is, hats kind of look funny on me. I don't know what happened. I used to love wearing hats growing up. Something happened along my body growing where all of a sudden hats look hilarious on me. I don't know what to do. Even my wife, like, I have a Chicago White Sox hat back there, and even my wife is like, sweetie, I love you so much. I don't know if you should wear that. she likes the backwards cap. The backwards cap, but even that looks a little funny. Yeah, Choco fucking knows the style. People love a backwards hat. It looks better. No, I think a backwards cap was douchey like 5-10 years ago. I think it's come full circle, Choco. I think a backwards ball cap is fine. Slash good. If you pull it off, I think it looks cool, you know? Can we make the Doug Dimmadome hat popular and trendy? The like 10-gallon bucket hat or whatever. Not bucket, 10-gallon cowboy hat or something? I don't know, dude. He's got a big old head. I don't know what it is, man. I don't feel like my head. I have no idea if my head's big or not. I gotta get it sized. Wear a fedora, it suits you. Eat rocks. Shut up. Hat on, yeah. What's the fishing counter here? Just Shelder and just Kiwi's here chilling. Someone to come. It's Shelder and Krabby. Shelder, Krabby, Love Disc. You can lure hilariously, Xanarchy. You can lure for Electros here, which is kind of like a decent fish. Otherwise, it's 2080 Horde, right? Which is better, but like I would not be upset about an Electros fish, you know? I think I really recommend you at least complete one region first before moving on, personally, Golden. Because getting access to, unlocking the ability to have level 100 Pokemon in a region is really nice, you know? But I think you can do whatever you want. If you want to move on from Kanto, you can, but I strongly recommend completing one region. And then I think completing one region and then doing all 4 at once or kind of traversing I think that's much better. Get one done for sure. Dude, I don't know. Okay. I haven't played Schedule 1. My entire Steam friends list is playing Schedule 1. Like more than I've ever seen for any game. Like it's kind of crazy. And it seems like a nicher game. It seems like a great game, but it's like a nicher game. Play it, it's addicting. The drug sim better, yeah. 30 hours already? There's a lot of really good games coming out right now. Haste is amazing. It's like $16. Nubbies, I've fallen in love with Nubbies Number Factory or whatever. So like that was like $5. People always say gaming is dead. Bro, indie gaming is fucking... Yeah, my wife is obsessed with Repo. There's so many good... To be fair, I don't think like Haste is an indie game, but it's like small developer and indie gaming is fucking killing it in 2025. It's actually like so crazy. How do we have like banger after banger after banger? It's so good right now. It's like insane. Anyways, okay. I'm going to go download Repo, look to play with my wife and some other people tonight, and then also probably play Haze. Also, I'm going to go ahead and call it for today, boys. It's been an insane Monday. I did not expect to stream for like 5.5 hours, but it was just such an amazing stream. Crazy day. Got a lot done, yapped a lot, caught up a lot on a Monday. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, like the video. If not, dislike, that's okay. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos every single day. You can follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord down below if you want that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, all that stuff helps out tremendously. I will see you guys later. Have a great day. Peace, Reno. Did I miss it? Wait, what do I miss? What did I say? I put it in lethal. I need to try out. Dude, thank you. I mean, how do I feel guilty ending, but like Patrouski and Kiwi, guys, thank you both. And obviously there's a lot of subs and support, but obviously those guys really stood out. I think they deserve a little bit of a call out. Like Kiwi, thank you so much, man. I don't know how to properly say thank you. I could just sit here and fucking gasp and scream all fucking night. Game. It depends. I don't want to take gifts, man. I try not to take in-game to the public. But dude, much love to you all. Thank you guys for everything. What you got, Kiwi? I don't know if I can take 10 charms, Kiwi. Like, this is so... Well, I don't need the one... What? Like, I don't... I feel like you should just keep this, man. Long stream today? It was a longer stream today. Yeah, longer. Take it. You're too generous. You should keep your stuff. I try to always tell people you should keep your in-game stuff. I really fucking appreciate it. It helps me, you know, do shiny hunts, have more exciting stream content. We'll pop those charms. I can't promise next streams. We'll be doing the Unova guide, to be fair. We'll pop those charms on stream at some point. Kiwi is too fucking good to me. I couldn't agree more. Let's go raid someone on... Let's spread the love. Spread the love. Raid someone on Twitch. Spam smiley faces. There's tons of amazing PokeMMO streamers and content creators that aren't just me, you know? And I want to go spread the love. Spam smiley faces. I'm going to go find someone to raid and then raid it up. And I appreciate those who join me. If not, I understand. Have a beautiful day. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Peace, Reno, fellas.